17 years to do that. Damn, you with that nigga 17 years?
I'm looking for my laptop charger. Hold on, I'll be back.
Damn, Callie, you with that nigga 17 years? Damn. You with folks 17 years? And you still love him? Man, I don't know if I can love a motherfucker after 17 years, man. I probably hate you, man. I'm gonna be real. At 17? Come on, man. Yep, met at 17, broke up 1 year in my 20s. Hey, you broke up with that nigga one time, folks? Boy, I'd have broke up with your ass about 7 times by then. Baby, 17 years? We got to at least take 7 years off. We could be together 10. I fuck with that. But the other 7, we got to be off and on. Just to make it realistic type shit for the people. No, Vaughn, for real. So y'all was best friends first? What he did? Touch your booty? Like, hey, what's up, Queen B? What's good, man? Hey, nah, look. What he did? Like y'all was best. You and your man was best friend first. Really touched your booty or something? He touched her booty, folks. Okay, I already know what he was on. He touched her booty. He, boop. And then she ain't do nothing about it. Oh yeah, it's going down. You say you been married. You say you been between a dime. Y'all was married for 5 years. Mm-mm, mm-mm. He he doing too much. Like his life is way. Listen, his life is worth more than being tied down. I'm being honest. Like, come on, like, wow, think about it. Your husband is a good guy. Think about it. Imagine him single and free. Come on, now, don't hold that man down like that. You
What are
trying,
you talking about?
you trying to take the good men off the market. Not to my gang, they funny as hell. What's up, Dominique? Let me see, man. Queen B in this motherfucker. What's the word, guy? I'm dead serious. Dominique, what up, fault? He never put you no BL. Know what I'm saying, Vaughn? Like, for real, like, you been with that nigga 10 years. Not like, I calling him like Kunta Kinte type of nigga. Like, I'm calling him like my nigga. Like you been with bro 10 years, bro, and you won't let that man go. Like, let him be free. You didn't like 10 years is that that's long enough, baby. Come on. And then Cali, you went overboard. You went 7 years too many, baby. You should go to jail for that. It's against the law. Against the law, man. Come on, y'all out here breaking laws of physics, man. The fuck is going on, man? How long y'all been with y'all nigga? Y'all tell me in the chat if y'all single or how long y'all been with y'all significant other. Let me know. Cause y'all pissing me off with all these years. I only go with my listen. I was in a 9 year relationship, so anything after that, I'm only dating you for 6 months. And so I can't do 9 years again. That hurt my heart. Let me see. I don't get gang. Nah, fam, we locked in. That's what I'm saying. You saying that he didn't say that. That's you can't speak for him. He's a grown man. That's what I'm saying. I got to stop that. He's free. I told him, just don't cheat. Break up with me first. Whoa, wait. So you saying this? He could cheat, just break up with you, cheat, and come back? Man, Callie, you that nigga, folk. You that nigga, folk. If that's how you saying it, if you saying break up with you before he cheat and come back, then come back home after he cheat, bro, you that nigga, bro.
Now,
You,
Callie saying break up with me.
oh, not come back. Oh,
Yeah,
you a
don't come back.
nigga. Nah, baby, we can't do that. That's not a deal. I got to be with you then to cheat. Fuck me. It's not a deal. When a person takes it, you say 15 years, but it's that you did 15 years with the like, you did me wrong, I did you wrong. You take me back, I take you back. You did me wrong, girl. I did. You give me that vibe, Dominique, with them eyes. You say you single. Niggas play too much. I don't trust 'em. Wait, don't you got a little infant? How they say, why you breaking up with all these kids' fathers like this? You can't do this. It's insane that you want to make it look like he a bad guy. You done left him. Shit's crazy. Nigga cheated on you 4 times, Jazz, and you left him. Come on now. He was just trying to, man. He said that when he asked me to marry him and have all this. Not all of them. Oh, dang. You said go do you and not come back. Baby, I got to come back to the crib. Sure, you don't know how to cook. You know what I'm saying? Sure, you don't know how to cook your bacon better. Come on, man. I got to stop that. Y'all got to stop thinking cheating is a bad thing. Y'all got to stop that. It's not a bad thing from a man perspective. She's one LOL. I never said I left. You got a daughter that's one, but you single and you never left the daddy. One single, if you do single dollar bill, that's another one. So one plus one, and he still left. So that means it'd be two of y'all. One plus one is two. Girl, you was a fucking genius. Yeah, hey, look. Sometimes the woman you like, look, the other lady, she don't want to cook. Yes, if I'm not married, I'm single. Oh, if you're not married, you're single. That's, I mean, if
I
you
feel
ask,
that one.
if you ask the IRS, they'll tell you single. The IRS will say you single. When they say, "What are you on the paper? Single or married, motherfucker?" They don't ask you if you go with a motherfucker.
Right. They don't they didn't ask you if Ray Ray stay in the house and you feeding
Right,
him. They
right,
didn't ask about Ray Ray and his
right,
homeboys eating your
right,
food.
right. They didn't ask. They didn't see if y'all went together. Is you married or single, motherfucker? Because but I'd rather do things together. But in my 40s, next, you know, shit. How you gonna let your husband go to the strip club? Oh, you a real nigga. You can give him a couple dollars and go throw a couple dollars in there? Shit, motherfucker. I go to strip club, I ain't throwing no money. I ain't throwing no money. Baby, I'm finna buy a little bottle, grab a little table, we slide it. I ain't throwing no, baby, you take your ass over there. I don't want nothing to do with that, but I ain't got no money. I got about $28 in ones. Type shit. You know what I'm saying?
That
I'm just,
sounds disgusting as hell.
what?
$28 at once.
I'm in the strip club.
Huh?
I didn't come in here and say I was gonna buy nobody no house. Now I could. Now you can get two of them
I was
shares.
watching this show the other night, and this
Yeah.
one dude was mad that his homeboy only brought $100.
I mean, if you trying to throw my money and you only bought 100, that's different. Yeah. You trying to throw?
Okay, so what's the appropriate amount of cash to bring to a strip club?
Shit, the problem about it, shit, the bottle $1.
Somebody, no, no, I'm just talking about. I ain't talking about all that extra. I'm talking about what's the appropriate amount of throwing money
No,
to bring.
$0.
Damn.
$0.
Why?
I'm gonna keep it real. $0, J Spool, factual statement, sir. I'm gonna tell you why though, right?
Kelly said 1,000.
No, my thing
I ain't gonna
is,
lie, I ain't bringing 1,000.
I'm gonna be real with you, shorty. On some player shit, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to throw the money at you to shake it. I want to hit you for 500. Now I ain't finna throw 500 for you to show me your ass, baby. I can.
The
No,
bag that I'm bringing is $200 for them bitches.
nah, I ain't bringing nothing for no females. I'm coming. I need $100 for a bottle and $100 for a table, and that's where I'm sliding at all night. I'm gonna watch everybody throw their re up in that motherfucker. Brandy talking about the stack too. She a stack, not a stack. Oh no, not a G. I told you, motherfuckers, I'd be. We gotta throw something to feel who down for the extra. Nah, you go right in there, man. I got 500. So look, I used to be this spot named Arnie's. 100. Hey, I got 100. Hey, you
How
go.
you know about the spot?
Cause it was
I
crazy.
need to pay for pussy.
No, it was crazy in that motherfucker. Like it just was an open market. Like you wouldn't even thought it was a strip club. You wouldn't
I
even
ain't
ever.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Where I live, it's just like masseuse place, like a little massage place that Asians own. And like I don't know, like I don't be there, but everybody know like you can. It's like a prostitution ring thing in the little massage place, and niggas be going. So this one dude, they always getting shut down. Like I don't know how they even still got their business because it's like their third time getting shut down for the prostitution shit. But this one man, he got an STD from them. So his wife found out he got an STD, and so he over here talking about some. He telling on himself in the prostitute. He like the prostitute gave me an STD. Da da da. Like basically trying to deflect it on them. Like I don't know how that was supposed to work, but he basically told his wife that he slept with a prostitute
Mercy.
at a massage place, and that's where
Hear
he
me
got his
out.
STD. So his wife went and called the police on the masseuse place and they got shut down again for like the third time. Because the wife called the police on their ass because her husband came home with an STD. Damn, his shit cut out. But yeah, y'all, that was just crazy. I was like, really? That snitch ass nigga. He should have just because at the end of the day, you still was caught with STD. You still was caught cheating. Why did you have to mess up their money flow? You didn't have to snitch on them people.
Man, if you give me A's, baby, I'm telling on you.
It was not AIDS. Well, honestly, I don't know what the STD was. I just had read it in the little, like the
Listen,
little local news stuff.
HIV is AIDS, motherfucker.
No, I don't know what he got. Like, I don't know if it was like, I think it was like maybe like chlamydia.
Syphilis is AIDS, motherfucker. Gonorrhea is AIDS. Herpes, anything with sexually transmitted disease, everything is AIDS.
Hey, you better start saying that before you get that for real while you over there trying to play.
Man, all that shit is AIDS. Anytime you catch a sexually transmitted disease,
No, it is not. Y'all
you a,
don't listen to him. He's
you a
not
step,
educated. He has
man,
a GED.
you're a step closer to AIDS, man.
No,
Facts.
he does not know what he's talking about. He only got a GED, y'all.
Just because something may be curable don't mean it's not that shit. Like,
That's
okay,
not
I know
AIDS.
two girls they get the thing on their lip. One get the cold sore and one get
That's because that's not a curable thing.
and the other girl get I don't know what she was getting though. She had kissed my man's and shit. Like, but it wasn't flared up. Shit. was crazy, right? So look, so she didn't tell folks that she had the shit that flare up or whatever, whatever. So it wasn't flaring at the time. She went to kiss folks. Folks found out about that shit. Bruh, that shit crazy. Yes,
Yeah.
Angie, hit the link, Angie. Hit the link, Angie. Yes, the yeast infection is AIDS. Hit the link. Fuck you, man. Mm-mm. I'm dead serious. Y'all ass be playing, boy. Like, so you got to be careful. Shorty was like, I ruined my life. Huh? Yeah, Brandon, that shit. Anytime you got to scratch with your hands and fingers, and there's a little white shit get up under your nails. I'm high for it. And drunk, all type of shit. Hey, what y'all cook for dinner today? Hey, what y'all eat? Y'all ain't cook shit for y'all family? Or y'all said fuck them or something? Cause y'all don't be cooking this shit, bro. Like, y'all gotta stop that shit. Y'all don't be cooking, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. Like, why these niggas even fuck with y'all for all these years and y'all don't be bringing? Damn, at least bring something to eat in the house. Oh, I ain't cooked today. You on your own. Like, on my own. Why the fuck you couldn't stop at Wendy's? Fuck you mean? Come on, man. Y'all got to stop that. What the niggas broke? Oh, you had some pandas, bro. So you had what you had, Jazz, folks? See, you had a little fried chicken, little potato salad, little cabbage. Callie, what you even paying this for? No, I ain't heard about them. Yo, what happened with them niggas? So you cook some pieces? No cook fried on there. Smothered chicken and rice. That shit fire. Oh, smothered chicken and rice. Dangerous. Dominique said she cooked some motherfucking tacos for him, man. Dominique, for you really from the rack, folks. That's all we eat in the rack, folks. I'm trying to tell y'all. In Chicago, we eat the same shit. I don't know why people be making it look like we eat different shit. Bro, we eat the same shit. You can go to somebody's house and be like, damn, listen, let me tell you something. You can go over somebody brand new you never met house. Never met. Like your first day at their crib. And somebody gonna if they cook it, they're gonna be cooking something that you prepared in your crib or your mama cooked or motherfucker be cooking we eat the same shit. Like on gang, well for we eat the same shit, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Shit.
I think that's everybody who live in a certain area.
Nah, it ain't no area for us. See, the rack big, north, south, east, or west. But I'm just saying, you
But
can
I'm
go.
just saying, like, it's still like an area though.
No, we don't those type of. It's not like a regional thing. Motherfucker just eat the same shit.
But I'm saying, if you come to where I live, like how you said you never ate a casserole before, I can
Right.
go to somebody's house and they will make that. So I'm saying, like, different areas. I think it's just like a different area thing.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah.
Did anybody want to hit the link?
My son be waiting for me to fry chicken every day, but I can't. He's 12. No, she ain't right, Jay. I understand, like, y'all be standing up for women and shit, but don't do that. Please don't. I don't. I just don't like when people do that, like women empowerment thing. Like, don't do, don't do that. Oh shit, my nigga Angie C in the
Don't do
motherfucking
that.
Angie C in the
Don't do that.
Hey,
what's
Angie.
Hey, honey, how you doing?
what what's good, my nigga?
I'm
What's the word?
good.
I ain't no nigga. Don't call me that. I'm a woman.
Angie, why you always trying to fight somebody? You gotta stop this shit. Now, come
No,
on.
I'm not trying to fight. I have boundaries, and once you start
Angie, you
letting
was right. Period. He need to put some respect on your motherfucking name. But
once you allow people to say certain things, then they'll keep doing it. And I don't like to be called a nigga. I don't. So,
as you shouldn't.
Nah, you got your hair done. Now you trying to act a fool. That's crazy. Okay, I'm sorry, Angela.
oh, okay. Actually, I was about to twist it up and go lay it on down. No, actually, I wasn't gonna lay it on down, but I was about to twist it up.
What you finna get some dreads?
No, I just wear twist out.
Uh,
Yeah, no.
hey, what you cook today?
First of all, you don't call. I don't like for people to call locks dreads anyway because I don't know if this is true, but I act like it's true because I usually say this like, no, you shouldn't say dreadlocks because the
What?
white people used to be calling our hair dreadful looking because they used to lock up because they wasn't giving us combs back when we were slaves. So they was like, look how dreadful their hair looked locked up
No, I
like that.
wasn't a slave. My family wasn't
I
slave.
know.
It depends on where you live because
Listen.
dreads have different meanings everywhere.
So
My
I
family.
always be like, even if I wanted to lock my hair, I think I wouldn't want to say dreads. I just be like, just say locked. Like, what's
No,
dreadful about my hair?
my family wasn't slaves.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying
No,
what
No, what I'm trying to tell you is my family is part of the indigenous black people of America. Like when you watch movies from back in the day, you see those black people sitting at the table with white people. That's my family.
congratulations.
Yeah, these are the facts. Hey, Angie, not congratulations.
That should be a congratulations. At least your family was like, what did you say to that? Like, that's wonderful. I'm glad that y'all were sitting at the big table
Yeah,
instead
we
of
was
in the.
there.
If I had to choose back in the day, I would want to be one of your family members. I wouldn't want to be out there sweating in a hot box and just
No,
no.
man, what I'm trying to say is like we was there with them. Like we was eating at the same table. We was telling
I
them.
know. I said at the big. I thought that's what's called the big
No,
table.
I was telling your family like, hey, I need some water.
Why you was telling my family? My family was. Why my family could be a part of the indigenous? You just gonna put me up.
So long.
Oh, ever since my hair, since you thought my hair was dreadlocks, so my family was the ones who was bringing
Yeah,
y'all water.
yeah. See, cause we got waves, so we like, we got waves and shit. So we was at the table like,
Y'all
hey,
was looking all cute and light skinned.
yeah, like you know what I'm saying. Like we had like mustaches that twirl up at the end.
Uh,
Yeah,
that one's.
yeah, our shit twirl at the end, bro. Oh man,
Oh my goodness!
we had
Like
to.
if you, but you know what? People be really acting crazy. Like when they be like, "Yeah, if I was a slave, I wouldn't have been no Uncle Tom and all that." You be like, if I had to choose, if I had to be a slave, I would have been Uncle Tomming it up. I'm not. You ain't gonna. I'm.
Hey, scary ass. Hey,
I am. You're not about to be slashing my back with no whip.
scary. No,
Yes.
see the thing is, look, once they tell me that Joe, Mary, John, and Sue know the abolitionist man, I'm going with them. Fuck you mean? Hey, listen, you gonna die either way. Either they gonna starve you to death or they gonna shit, nigga.
But you
No.
know what? People be just so
No,
black people.
I
We
don't
be
eat.
so.
Look, I know I'm escaping. I don't eat chitterlings and then I don't eat that.
And I don't want to stop.
Hey, Angie, I gotta run away because I don't eat that.
I'm running away. I want a hog ball. I don't want none of that.
Yeah, I don't
But
eat.
you know what? Black
And that's
people.
what they was eating, and
I
that's what they was
know they
doing
be
back
tripping
then.
like this day and age. outside of slavery and even
Right.
outside of like the civil rights movement. But our people be acting like they'd be like, "Nah, I wish I like shut up, cause you're not about to slash me across my back. I can't. I remember getting a slash across my lap from a regular belt, and I felt like I wanted to jump off a slave boat.
Right. That's right. Free man.
You tearing my skin with a
Hey,
whip?
Angie, I got my look.
I didn't used to get whoopings when I was younger.
I mean, I'm glad because honestly, whoopings and stuff like that, and go get branches off the tree. That is slave mentality, and
That
people
is
don't
slave mentality.
understand.
I didn't have
And
that type to bring
and
up
people
either.
don't understand that those type of things is your mental is kind of fucked up because if you tell a person to go get a switch and you smack across the back, right, a kid, right? So imagine what went down.
Whoa. So y'all got the switches and got hit across the back?
No, not me.
Me
We didn't.
either.
My family didn't have slave mentality.
Hey, Solo.
Mine didn't either. That's why I'm like, I can't even imagine, like, even just the thought of getting a belt across my lap was scary enough. Like, I have had a spanking before, but
Yeah.
I ain't never really. I wasn't bad, so I never really had like for real nothing because I wasn't bad as a kid. So
Right, I probably had like 5 physical disciplines my entire childhood.
Right. How old are you now?
About to be 23.
So you okay? My dog about to go crazy. Whose smoke detector is that?
And that's mine, girl.
Oh, Biggie about to go crazy.
Put him in the room.
No, he ain't gonna stay in the room. He
I
don't
can't
like
stand
room. You don't have that little release button that you can just push.
Angie, it would take you. No, I get what you're saying, but listen though. Listen to what I'm saying though. It would be like 2 seconds to put your dog in the other room. You want me to drag a chair, get a broom, stand on the broom, press a button, put my chair back, put my broom back. Well, all you can do is just put your dog in another room.
Well, he's not gonna stand in the room. He's gonna scratch at the door and be barking. So then that's gonna be it's gonna mess up y'all hearing me because he's gonna be upstairs barking. So
I don't think he will. You didn't try.
No, I know my let's see. He might be okay.
But no, for I can't reach it though.
No, you it's a broomstick.
No, I can't reach it. I'm telling you, I can't reach it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna play with either one of y'all. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm not. I didn't say that. I just said I can't reach it. Kat, you been in my house. I can't reach it.
Hey, you can't reach it. Okay, that shit funny as hell. You can't reach it. Angie, what up, though, G?
Nothing much. What's going on with y'all? What y'all been talking about?
Shit,
I don't know. I was waiting for somebody to hit the link.
I was just talking shit.
Oh, you was talking about everything is AIDS.
Yeah, everything is AIDS. Facts.
I'm putting glitter on my toenails.
Oh my goodness, not everything is AIDS. So, no, let me stop.
So what?
No.
You can say it on here.
No, let's not talk about STDs, y'all, child, please.
What you finna talk about, Angie? Go ahead.
No. I've been trying to I'm gonna keep a little bit of stuff.
Okay, yeah, we ain't gonna talk about it because Angie, if Angie say no, that means nigga shut up. What you said. Straight up.
Yeah, I be going a little bit too far sometimes. I'll be like, no.
You think? Oh, you think?
Yeah. Actually, I don't. We all adults. Either you can accept it or not and just get angry or just be okay with it. So actually, I do not go over the top. I just say a lot of things that some people just don't like. Some people agree with. Some people just be like, it is what it is. So I actually, no, I don't.
I fuck with you, Angie. Your ass is hilarious. Yes, Angie C is being Angie C. Yeah.
I don't know who else to be. Like
Angie C.
Even when I try to kind of.
So what's the topic? So what's the topic, Angie? What you been thinking about all week that you like, man? What's the topic?
I haven't really been thinking about it. I really been like a boring Angela. Like I haven't even been Angela. I just been Angela. Angela. Just going to work, coming home, just nothing. Nothing.
Where your
Cause
boyfriend at?
huh?
Your boyfriend still be coming over there?
Oh, he broke up with me again. He
Again?
always breaking up with me.
Why is it, Angie? Why is this man steady breaking up with you, ma'am? What's wrong?
He don't be liking me for a long. I guess he don't like me for a long duration of time. He like me.
Oh, so you one of them 30-day girlfriend. In and out.
No, I think I'm more like 90-day.
Oh, 90-day. Okay, 90-day fiance.
Yeah. Actually, no. I noticed this. He always break up with me around spring, and then he'll come back. Like now we've been back talking. Then he'll come back around. Like he weird. Like how most people be like, dudes be trying to break up with their girlfriends around summertime and all this other stupid stuff. Like he come back at the summertime. He like break up like spring. No, we good.
Oh, y'all good.
Yeah, we good. We good.
Uh,
I just like to tease a lot. We good. But he don't be liking me for real though. Like I do get on his nerves, but we good.
remember, I tell you can't be annoying, so stop.
I mean I don't know how. I think I don't know. See, I have a lot of people who really, really like my personality, and I have a lot of people who really dislike. Like I have no middle ground. So I think he's confused of which ground that he is in. Like I know I can be very annoying. And I'm like, dang, that's bold because okay, let me ask you something.
What
What
up,
do you
man?
think that's most annoying about me? For
I'm
what you
okay. So the thing I find, like as a man, that's
yes,
most annoying about you, your conversations be the stupidest shit in the world, baby.
okay,
Like,
like give me an example of what
see, now
conversation.
you always want somebody to go in depth. I'm just saying, like, if a man came over there trying to hit that, I don't want
First of all, wait. Now that sounds you the one sound like a maniac. So if a man coming over here just trying to hit that, then that's not even a relationship. That's just somebody who just trying to f me. So that excludes that man in the first place. I'm talking about somebody who's really in my life trying to get to know me, not
Oh, okay,
somebody that's
okay.
trying to have sex with me.
So a person that's really in your life, like even you said that they said you were annoying.
I'm
And
asking. Okay, I know that. I'm asking you.
yeah.
What is it first? Like you have seen me talk to you or whatever, or me online. What do I give off, in your opinion, that's super annoying?
Okay, well, y'all doing too much. I'll tell you what, Angie. You want me to tell you my opinion?
Yes, please.
Okay, well, I haven't known you for long, but this is what I think is annoying. And I don't even be mad. It's just an observation, in my opinion.
I'm
Everything's
listening. Go
always
ahead.
nothing.
Hit the link, Tickle.
I feel like I don't know. Like, I feel like sometimes you say stuff, and you already kind of admitted this before, but like sometimes you say stuff that you know trigger people, and like I don't like that.
Okay.
Or like if you already had like I understand you said like what you said. You said that sometimes you have certain conversations to see like how certain people think or like a new group of people, whatever. But if you had a triggering conversation and then you know like okay, every time I bring this up, people get annoyed or irritated, then like you should think like, I ain't gonna bring this up as a first icebreaker with new people.
That makes sense. I will agree.
Yeah. Like, see, Angie, you the type of person to be like, a motherfucker come chill with you, and then like you watching like an AIDS documentary. Like, baby, come on now. Stop.
I would do something like that. That's crazy.
Like,
But
baby,
why?
stop it.
But why? How is that?
I'm
Well,
saying though,
okay.
listen. I'm come to kick it with you, baby. The first thing I see on your TV is a motherfucker talking about they caught AIDS 24 years ago and they still living with it. Not, man, if you don't cut that shit off.
You know what? And that's you. You pegged me right with that one. I promise. Like you hit the. what they say, the nail, the hammer, whatever they say, how they say, yes, yeah. I
Yeah.
can see me doing something like that because I'm like, yeah, yeah. I've been working on myself though, y'all. I have, but not to the point where I'm changing myself. It's like I still have to be my authentic, authentic self, but I just try not to be as
Oh.
so weird.
Hey,
But
Linda, what up, folk? Hey, nah, we got Tickle Me. Tickle Me, what up, gang? Tia Tickle on gang.
hey, Tickle, was good.
Angie, little ass funny. I fuck with her though. Her little ass is hilarious. I'm trying to tell you, G.
Wait, Angie, I wanted to answer your question. So you overshare.
Mm.
I think I told you that before.
Yes,
You
you have. Yep,
overshare.
yep. I do. I do. I do. But what's wrong with it though? What's wrong with oversharing when the person who's oversharing is comfortable with it?
Because it makes me uncomfortable.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
see,
It
that's
ain't
unfair
nothing
though.
wrong
But
sharing
no,
that
no,
if
no,
they
no, no,
comfortable.
no. That's unfair. So I have to make myself uncomfortable or step out of my comfortability to make others comfortable.
Yes,
No, because how does withholding information make you uncomfortable?
Because I want to be free. So that's like if a butterfly or a bird want to fly, you put them in the cage, they're gonna be uncomfortable if they can't fly, right?
like what? Okay, say
Right. But like if we talking about like okay, give me an example of something that you would say that you feel like is oversharing.
To me, I it probably
Okay, well,
it's a lot.
you
It's a
tell
lot
her to give
because
the
now
example
you
since
put
you the one
now
who said it.
I'm feeling like maybe I shouldn't say something now because then I'm gonna be oversharing again. Because if I bring up something that I overshared, then I mean I'm oversharing again, and y'all saying y'all don't like it. So now I'm like I feel like well, what?
Well, now we're asking. No, we're asking for you to give an example. So that would be stupid
Okay,
for us
so
to
let me think
say
of
you
something.
oversharing when we literally ask.
Okay, like when I said I had the sex toy thing.
oh
I
my
think that's
god,
over.
why
I
would you
think
need
that's over.
that?
I was oversharing.
No, someone asked you to show it.
No, you overshared when you took it out the closet and jagged it off.
But everybody asked me to
But okay,
show.
but you stuck your finger in the butthole. We didn't ask you to do.
Facts.
Oh, okay. So it
And I
wasn't the
wish I
fact
had
that
that
people
video.
wanted
I
to
would play
see
it.
it. It wasn't the fact that people wanted to see it. They just didn't want to see me
They
engage with
want
it.
to see it, but we didn't want to see you sexually assaulted.
I thought y'all wanted to see all the what it do.
No, because I was like, hold on, wait. She touching the, she fucking it.
It's mine. What?
She
See,
putting her
that's the weirdo part about.
because Angie, we didn't because next we was like, damn, is she gonna ride it next? Hold on,
Nah,
now,
nah, y'all
Angie.
knew dang on
In
well,
the,
cause
in the
it wasn't
way
like
in the way you
I
stuck your
start.
finger in that butthole, like dry like that, it just
Not dry like that.
Tickle
But
stop
it's
playing with me.
okay. I get it. Okay, so y'all asked me to shoulder down. I shouldered down. Y'all just wanted to see it, and I just took it to another level when I
Right,
invaded the orifices.
right.
Okay, all right. Now y'all turn. Get off me. Let's talk about y'all. Sure.
Mm, that shit funny as hell.
Not as silent.
Yeah. Okay. Next topic. No, I am working on it because I do hear that a lot. Like I'm all over the place and I can be crude. Um, I do be tripping sometimes. I'm very self aware. I'm not like no, I don't. I'm self aware, and I do be on some bull sometimes, but I'm working on it. Now
Oh,
y'all turn. Let's talk about something else.
no, I don't tell my business on the internet.
I didn't say that you did what I do. I said y'all turn. Let's talk about something else. Did you hear? I set that up exactly the way I set it up because I knew you was gonna say no. I don't share my business because I wasn't trying to equate what you gonna talk about like you share your
It's
business
enough.
like I do.
Listen, it's enough of my business already on the internet. You just gotta type my name in.
I don't be caring about a whole bunch of just nonsense and negative stuff.
Angie, do you do
I
you do
fuck
you
with
watch
you.
other channels in this sector?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I watch. But I'm like so far out of this sector. Like I watch like channels like Destiny. I watch like a lot of like orbiter type of channels. Destiny. I watch Auburn and Preach. I used to watch Anton Daniels, but he kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit. I watch a whole slew of things. And I jump on panels too. That's funny. Like just y'all ain't the only panels.
It'd be crazy as hell to go in, been in a second. Angie pop up on the patio. Oh man, what the fuck is you doing?
Yeah, I pop on panels. Yeah. And I have the same type of, no, actually, in different sectors, I'm received differently.
I'm finna go. She funny as hell. Talking about a different second. Hey, me too. I swear to
So
God.
why you cracked up all hard when I said it? And then you like, wait a minute, me too.
In different
Like,
sectors,
what do
I'm
you
like,
mean? Like in a good way or a bad way?
A good way. Like I'm in different sectors, I'm received because like especially if I go into like more of not all black. If it ain't all black, I'm well received because it's like I notice when it's more diverse crowd, people are not. We as black people, we get a little bit more judgment on each other, like especially when it comes to gay stuff or like weird stuff or just a lot of stuff. We be like, what? Don't say that. Don't say that. Or fat shaming because I've been considered. People have been mad at me because I fat shamed a kid and
I'm not finna pay. And yeah,
Oh, I think other races just be happy that it's a person of color doing the weird shit and not just them.
yeah.
you stupid as hell.
No, I'm just saying, like I noticed the difference, and I like the difference of how people are, like, because it makes me understand human nature. Like, when you surround yourself around an echo chamber, like, and of course I learned that word off the internet because I be using it like I really like internet savvy. I'm like, yeah, echo chamber or whatever, but I noticed when you get outside of just one little sector and you can kind of like maneuver around, not just to be like a troll or anything, but just maneuver around like spaces that you genuinely enjoy. And that's the spaces I'm talking about. I ain't talking about just trolling or anything. And I noticed that I'm received differently with a more diverse crowd than
Yeah,
just all black.
cause the white folk when I be in the white sector, they fuck with me
Hmm.
straight
Why?
up.
Why you think? Okay, the black folks f with you too. So what are you
No, I'm
saying?
saying the white. I'm saying any race fuck with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, only
I
motherfuckers
ain't
that
gonna lie. White people would just be glad that it's black people agreeing with whatever they talking about.
mm-mm.
Mm-mm. No,
Mm.
see, not see, no, 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 no,
They be
no.
like,
They,
see,
they're
the
let,
black people said it
No,
too.
see,
they
that's the
really,
thing. I don't go in spaces where I feel like I need to, because I'm still Angie. I'm like, I'm usually the type of person who like if it's too many people on a panel that's all in agreement, it's some triggers in me that I feel like I need to figure out how to disagree. Like what? Why y'all? This sound too cultish. So let me figure
right.
out why y'all all agree. So let me think a little bit more broad. And a lot of times I will go on panels where it's a diverse crowd, and it might be like 5 or 6 people, and I
Just say
might
it,
be the.
and you just be honest. You like white folk better. Like it is what it is.
I don't know what you're hearing.
Oh
No.
my bad.
Cause I didn't say that. Heck, no, I don't like no white folks better. I like black folks totally. Now that's one thing I don't play around. I'm not one of those. I'm not a divaster. I'm not none of that.
I just like open minded.
the
Like you
coast
have to be open minded.
facts.
Yeah, but I just like to be open minded and just be able to talk to all type of people. So
Angie
anyway,
like being Angie like being them suckers where they agree with her.
no, I do not. Come on now. As much as people disagree with me, I don't because I don't want people just, I don't like yes people. Like, yeah. I want people to push back if I say something that's out the pocket, because I like to have a dialogue or maybe even a little debate. Like, no, don't sit here and just be saying yes because you my friend. No. If I say something crazy or out the pocket, tell me I said it and let's talk about why. That's why I always ask questions.
Okay, on my panel, I don't think you told the people the cheerleading story.
The who? The what story?
The cheerleading story.
I did. I told.
That wasn't over here. That wasn't over here. That wasn't over here.
Oh, with the fact
that was over here.
No, that wasn't over here.
Oh,
that was on Kira shit, but she was screaming it over here.
I know, but that was on Kira shit. Yeah.
We're not gonna go back to that.
Yeah, what happened? See,
black said don't go back to that.
See, black folk don't like
well,
to
basically, I fat shamed a cheerleader.
Well, you technically did, and that was insane.
And see, I don't think it was because
it really was. I'm telling you, as a person that mostly agree with you because I know you're a trigger troll, and I can sense a trigger troll out, and that was absurd.
So, what was absurd about what I said?
People that are overweight kill themselves all the time because they fat.
And I didn't say that.
No, I think it was just more so like. I think it was more so if I'm looking at a crowd of cheerleaders and they're not cheering right, I wouldn't first say, well, they're not cheering right because they're all fat. And they
I didn't say that either.
Because they
let me tell y'all what I said.
Participation award. Okay. That's what you said. You said you started noticing that the cheerleaders was bigger and that they was getting the participation award that was giving too many of them away. When you really should have said, I don't understand how they made the team at all if they don't know how to do what they need to do.
No. Well, how you gonna tell me? But okay, so you think the way I'm thinking, I just should have said it differently? Because you basically saying, yeah, the way you just explained that, you kind of thinking the same way I'm thinking. You just saying you said it wrong.
I'm not thinking the same way you thinking because the way
how can you make up a better way for me to say it if you're not?
I'm making it. I'm telling you a better politically correct way to say it.
I'm not a politician.
It's not going to rub people the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Well, sometimes.
But that only rubs African American people the wrong way. These are the facts.
Yeah, because black.
Why would that only rub black people the wrong way?
Like
because I don't because African American people is the most offended race in the world.
Yeah, over everything.
She's not. Yeah, she's not lying. You can go to
if you would have said it to anybody I know where I live, they would have been like,
"Man, you can go to a different race and have a dialect, and they talk about everything, and it'd be crazy how nobody's offended for real."
Because if you think about it, the reason why a lot of people was offended because we allow fatness in the black community like it's something just like. So a lot of other cultures, fatness is not really a big issue. Fatness is a big issue in the black culture, and I'm not skinny either. So I'm not saying it like I'm sitting here pointing fingers because I done worked out and got my body all straight up or whatever. I'm looking at it like it's something that I need to work on also. That's why I've been working out and doing certain things. And like we need to stop sitting here and just giving out just free. Hey, you long as you can walk to the
Andrew, where do you live?
I'm finna go.
How you gonna tell me to come on and then say you about to leave?
I'm finna go.
Andrew, what state you live in?
Michigan. Detroit, Michigan, one of the fattest, blackest places on earth.
Okay, because I'm just trying to figure out because y'all keep saying what black people do, but I live around a lot of white people, so I
don't actually stay in Detroit at this moment, but that's where I still stay, like that's where I was born and raised. So I understand it. So why you say you don't?
No, I'm saying like whenever I said like whenever.
Okay, let me ask you something. Why you want to fight against what I'm saying?
I'm really trying to respond to what Cap said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm really trying to respond to what Cap said. No, I'm just saying, like, when he said only black people will react a certain way, I'm saying, like, okay, I live around a lot of white people, and I know that they would have said exactly what I said. So I just don't like when people try to put stuff only on black people.
Well,
If
only
y'all live around a
always.
lot of black people, if y'all live around a lot of black people, and that's how black people act around y'all, then I mean, okay, cool, that's y'all experience. But don't act like white people, Hispanic people don't be doing the same shit. Cause they do.
But we need to stop
My
caring
Mexican
about the
friends
other.
would have laughed.
See, that's my whole thing. That's why I say I'm totally into like this black. I don't really be caring about other cultures and white people, Asian people. I really don't be caring like that. So when I talk harsh like this about, like, of course I won't say this to them. Like,
But that's not doing nothing though.
Why wouldn't it? So okay, so me saying you shouldn't allow fat kids to just join a team without really working to get on. Like, say for
we're
instance,
talking about
I'm not
talking
saying
about two different things. We were just talking about race, now we back on the weight thing.
because we talking about fat black kids. So we talking about race and weight.
You need to stop it.
No, what's wrong? This is something serious. Like, I really look at this.
Angie, man.
See, what a lot of black people like to do is talk about the problems of the black community, but don't do nothing but talk about it. They don't.
I'm trying to fix
it any kind of way. They don't help
this
in any
is
kind
exactly
of way.
how I'm trying
They
to
act
fix
the same
it.
way the other people.
What are you talking about? I'm literally trying. This is what you have to start from somewhere. I'm trying to talk about it and say, hey, we need to stop this. Meaning, if I can become a cheerleader coach, ain't no fat cheerleaders coming on the team if they can't. Now, see, listen, before everybody get triggered, I'm gonna do the tryouts like tryouts used to be done. You have to do certain things. I noticed, see, a lot of y'all missing a lot of things that I said earlier about the fat cheerleaders. They don't have tryouts anymore. They just pay the money to get the suits and be on, just be there, just to be there. They need to start making kids try. I don't care if she's Lizzo said, because Lizzo is fat and she can blow the horn and the flute. And I'm not.
Wait, hold on now.
Listen, let me finish.
So we
I'm
said
saying,
this to you.
so
We
Lizzo
said this
would
to
be,
you, and this
if
is
she
you
was a
saying
fat
something
kid,
completely
Lizzo would be on
different.
my cheerleader team.
You
because
saying
she know how to
something
do all
completely
that.
different than you said last time.
Oh, what?
That's
yeah, because I ain't like the way she looked in her outfit.
That's not what you said last time.
Yeah, because I like the way, because I do feel like you should look uniform in outfit. Yeah, I do be contradicting myself sometimes. My bad. Sometimes
I understand that. I understand. Like I said it the other day. If you can't do what you need to do, then you can't be on the team. But I'm not gonna say she can't do what she need to do because she's fat. No, it's because she literally can't do it or she just not trying. That's not the automatic first reason as to why she can't do it, unless she just obviously so big she can barely touch her toes. But sometimes females just be bigger and people automatically just.
But we not talking. Stop. See, we need to stop. We not talking about those.
But see, we don't. That's why I say you need to word your words differently, because nobody knows the size of the females you've seen. Only you. So the way you made it seem was kind of rude. That's why I say you could have said it.
So what? Okay. So just because y'all don't know exactly the size, which I want to be like, hey, I had a scale and this 12-year-old was freaking 180 and this one was I don't even understand that argument. Just because y'all don't know the exact size of the fat kids.
Okay, because that's like if I say right now, dang, I saw a fat kid on the track team. He shouldn't be on the track team. They just let anybody be on the track team and get participation awards. Somebody probably thinking, damn, the kid probably wasn't even big for real. That person just being rude and extra. When you know how that person was really looking and performing, so your opinion probably is different in your head than how it's coming off to people that wasn't there.
But I thought I explained extra after the fatness. I ain't just say.
And it didn't come out good. That's why we had to drop the topic.
Why we can't have hard conversations? Why we got to drop the topic?
I mean, I wasn't the one who dropped the topic. It was not my panel, but I'm just saying that's why the topic was dropped.
Oh, okay.
Folks done said not the kids.
Because fat kids turn into fat adults, and fat adults get diabetes, and next thing you know, stroked out and dead. We need to stop.
You jumped off on the deep end, Angie.
I
I
swear to
do.
God. Hey, I can't play with her tickle. I swear to God, I cannot play with her, gang. I'm not. Angie, stay taking it there, bro.
Oh my god.
See Angie's the person we bring to brunch. Now we fighting somebody in here. Now we got to fight at brunch.
No,
Mimosas
actually, I'm not. No, I actually, I'm
Mimosas
very.
there with Angie done told him. Angie done hit him with that. This and that, this and that, this and that. They, huh? Yeah, because the kid is fat. Because some of the kids shouldn't be on the They, what the fuck?
But you know what? I get it. I know it don't sound good. A kid should have a trophy. A kid should be able to participate.
Facts.
I don't believe that, but I get that. That's why I'm glad I'm gonna be dead when these kids that's all been participating and fat on cheerleading teams when they get grown. I'm glad I'm gonna already be dead for real because the world is gonna be a bunch of soft. They don't even go outside no more. Like
Not you gonna
what?
be already dead.
Meaning when the younger like all these kids that's growing up on the internet on online all the time, they don't go outside. By the time they get, I'm 47. By the time they get grown enough to be 47, I'm gonna be already dead, and I'm glad because I can't even imagine what the world is gonna be like because everybody. You can't even make jokes anymore. Everybody's sad about this.
I agree.
Everybody now you can't even say if you're a girl or a boy. You gotta say pronouns. I know nobody got time for all that. Like just it's too much. It's too many extra rules, and everybody should be included in everything. Like why?
Hey, me and Angie gonna have a panel, G, because I be agreeing with her on some shit. I'm with you on that. Everybody don't got to be included in everything. Like,
They
No,
don't.
don't.
what the
And I'm
fuck?
not tripping about no trends or nothing like that. I'm not against any of that. Like I'm down with it, all that. It's just it's too much of oh you hurt my feelings because you called me a she and I'm a he. I didn't know that you I just got eyes. You look like a he, so I called you sir.
She talking about already dead. Yeah, Brandy, that's hilarious. I'm talking about already dead. She funny as hell, bro.
No, I had that happen at work. Like, I have a trans coworker,
Mm-hmm.
and if you don't look at her, like the voice is very, very masculine. And so I had an older coworker. She wasn't paying attention, and she was like, um, she referred to her as a he, and she got so mad. Like, you see how confusing that is. Like,
Mm-hmm.
me telling this story is just, you know what I mean?
And they be ready to cancel everything. Like oh, let's protest because I consider myself as a black woman, and you looking like you a white kid. I don't know what's going on. Like everything is just too much of inclusion. We need to stop all that bull crap. Of course, it's not going to stop. It's just going to get more and more saturated with this type of lifestyle that people. We just gonna have to evolve into this type of lifestyle. But me saying a whole bunch of stuff, of course, I look like the one that's being rude or doing too much or being crazy, whatever. But I'm like, am I for real? Maybe I am.
Mm.
But
Angie, how does your therapist feel about you?
I wouldn't know because my therapist don't tell me about her personal feelings, so I don't really know. She just deal with me. Did you know? I told you I go to apparently. Oh,
No,
well,
but I
How
kind of
much it is? $50 a session?
I did it from my insurance.
I better say, because she just trying to come up at this point.
Mm-mm. Why? No, because I literally talked to a therapist. I talked to her. It kind of dwindled down. I talked to her. The last time I talked to her was 2 weeks ago. The next time I talked to her is next Wednesday. Yeah, so it's like it dwindled down. I went from like going every week, and then it was like every 2 weeks, and then it fluctuates.
Oh, okay.
Stay smooth. I identify as skinny.
He's stupid as hell, though.
I identify as Beyonce too.
But yeah, it is what it is. Like I like conversation like this sometimes. And like hard conversations, people gonna get angry. Some people gonna agree. Some people gonna disagree. Some people just gonna be neutral. It's just like that's just we don't always have to just be like, hey, yeah, you the best person on the panel. Everybody don't have to agree.
Because I'm fat and I enjoy a good fat joke. When somebody's being called fat, I die laughing, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like so it's
I
like,
love a good fat joke too, y'all. I was not upset. I was just voicing my opinion.
yeah,
I know you wasn't upset. I don't think
No,
so.
I'm not even saying that because you. I'm just saying because it be times where even in real life, people are like, "Why are you so upset?" I'm like, "I'm not." Like I hate when just because people disagree, people think you mad. Like no,
Okay, I'm gonna ask y'all this: why do people feel? No, I'm gonna ask. Why do people always have this term? Kids are off limits.
I don't know.
I think it's because kids can't defend themselves. Like you're talking about somebody that can't even come back at you.
How about if the kid wasn't there to hear what you said? So what are they defending? So why they off limits?
But still, same thing.
Why you want to come for kids?
It's not about me coming for kids. It's just the thought process. Like, because a lot of people be like, kids don't say nothing.
Hey, tickle folks.
Well, see, with me. Well, if we arguing in any kind of way, I'm the type of person.
No, not about arguments. No.
Okay, so what do you mean?
No. Like how I just said what I said about the fat kids. I wasn't arguing with anyone.
But I'm saying, like, in what situation would you bring up kids?
I gave you.
To where someone would say they're off limits.
Dominique, she's hilarious.
I gave you one when I was talking about the fat cheerleader. They was a kid, and people was just like, "No kid." Like that's.
No, I didn't take that scenario as like kids. I just took that.
Not you personally. Don't take this personally. I'm asking like overall because overall people be like they throw that out. Kids off limits. You can't.
Right.
Look, I don't know because I thought you was talking.
It's 13-year-old kids. It's 13-year-old kids.
Okay, so this is what she's saying. So this is what she's saying. So if I'm on here saying like, "Hey, so and so." With your weird ass and your little bald head ass daughter, they uncapped, not her daughter. Kids off limits.
No, listen.
Right, that's what I thought she meant.
That's what I think she meant.
You like talking about on YouTube?
No,
that's not what she meant because I just said in an argument. She said no. That's not what
I didn't mean that, but I will piggyback off of that.
in general, because when people in real life will hit you with that. That's why your daughter bald.
No, I've been to family gatherings and my cousin would go in on the little kid, and I would just.
But why not? If a kid is a human being. If you sitting here calling me all type of B's and H's and saying I should kill myself or whatever, and I noticed you had the ugliest child in my opinion on earth, I'm gonna be like, you should have killed your ugly kid. That's wrong.
Oh man, I'm with you.
It's wrong, and I'm gonna say it's wrong because I feel like it's a moral clause. But I will say that
they want me to kill myself. So it's a moral clause when it comes to But
let me finish. Okay, can I finish what I was saying? Can I finish?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What I was finna say was, I feel like it all comes down to like a moral clause type of thing of what are your personal limits whenever you're talking about somebody. But I will say this: if somebody hurt my feelings enough, I am gonna talk about your kids. I am gonna talk about your dead granny. I am gonna talk about your cracked out mama.
Because we all human beings. People need to stop this fake Bull
But
crap.
listen though. I don't think that's good though. Like even if I
Ain't none of it good. If we arguing and saying you need to kill yourself and somebody need to die, ain't none of it good. So
right. But just because someone doing something to you, don't necessarily mean you should do it to them.
yes,
That's like if I say,
yes, you
that's
do.
like
If you
if I
punch
say
me, that
they
means
a
I need to punch
murderer.
you.
But
if
listen,
you punch
so
me,
you
I
gonna
that
give
mean I
up
need to
your
punch
morals because someone gave up their morals towards you?
Pardon?
So you would give up your morals and values because someone gave up their morals and values towards you?
Yeah.
Give me an example, because I don't have. Yes, because I don't have no morals and values towards that person anymore. If they gave up their morals and values to me, like
I'm just saying, like, that's all.
I give
It's a
energy
question.
back.
It's
Like
no wrong
I'm not
answer.
about to sit
It's
here.
no wrong answer.
No,
I'm
it's
just
not.
asking you a question.
No. And I'm
What's up,
answering
Miss
it. I'm
Diane?
just passionate about it. I'm
Me,
not
mine,
mad.
Tommy, Tom.
But no, I feel like I don't think kids. Oh, I'm about to really make y'all mad.
Go ahead.
I don't think any human being is off limits when it comes to saying whatever you want to say. I don't even believe that. Y'all probably like, I like dead people. When people like don't speak on the dead, like why they was alive before?
I'm gonna go rest to the guy.
I don't be talking about nobody motherfucking kids because
Hey,
they talk
I'm
about mine, it's gonna be on like donkey motherfucking Kong. So I don't even go there. See, that's the thing. That's what. Okay, this is what I really meant to say. This is what I really meant to say. I don't like to talk about people's kids. I don't like to take it there because I feel like that's just unnecessary. But if somebody take it there with me, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to unleash the devil.
I'm dissing the dead.
Now you doing too much.
I'm dissing the dead.
But I would never do it first. I would never do it first.
No, I'm not doing it first. But I'm gonna keep it real though. Like in real life, YouTube, wherever I'm at, if somebody homie die and I don't fuck with them, nigga, fuck that dead ass nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't even give a F about somebody homie dying. I might say something like so weird, like I make fun of dead people all the time because it might be somebody's grandma. And it's like people be acting like soon as somebody died, they just turn into butterflies and angels. I be like, that crackhead she was what? What the heck is wrong with y'all?
Bro, I'm finna pass out this motherfucker.
Angie, I'm never going to a funeral with you.
Oh, we gonna laugh. I laugh at funerals all the time. When I do go, I usually don't go. But
You be like, so y'all really sitting here crying over this bum ass nigga?
Yes, laughing hard. Cause it's always the crackhead uncle sitting up there trying to sing the song. Bring me to the king. I can't stand that. So what's that song? Take me to the king.
Don't even, Angie. You just.
I just don't like the song. I'm not disrespecting religion. I just don't like that song. But yeah, I feel like people need to stop being so weird with this like life and death and human beings. Like, yes, a person is dead. Just because they dead, that don't mean they off limits to get roasted.
Facts. Nigga. Like I said, nigga, fuck that dead ass nigga. Fuck you, man.
For real, like if I said this and people be all day long with that, like, don't speak on the dead. Well, you speak on the dead. You said a whole eulogy. You just spoke on this dead person. So what's the difference? So every time somebody dies,
listen,
you
I'm
supposed
not
to
doing
just
it
instantly
first.
wait, Cap. So people act like every time somebody dies, you supposed to instantly just not say nothing negative or anything you say, you gotta say positive things. That's all that. That's
so
nonsense.
When you die, you want your children to expose the piece of shit that you were when you were alive?
I wouldn't. I'm dead. They gonna be embarrassed if they expose the piece of crap that I was. That's on them. I'm dead. I won't care nothing about that. I'm dead. So if they decide to do that, they the one who gotta have the backlash. I don't care nothing about none of that. I'm gonna be dead.
I'm not finna play with Angie G. Angie's hilarious, bro. Angie said I wouldn't catch shit. I'm dead.
I worried about after the afterlife? Because that don't exist to me. That exists to other people who believe in different things. And that don't exist. When I'm dead, I feel like before I was born, I didn't know when I was born. I just was born, and I feel like once I die, that's how it's gonna go. I ain't gonna know when I leave. I ain't worried about what somebody say. My kids decide to say a whole bunch of stupid stuff about me after I'm dead. They the one gonna have to deal with the backlash.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact. So if you come out when your mama passed away, oh man, she was a crackhead, this and that, nigga, that's on you.
Mm-hmm.
I'ma stuff my mama body and prop her on my. I love my mama. She'll be right there with me watching motherfucking TV.
That is correct. Like, I know you joking, but hey, if that's what you want to do, roll with it. Just like that, what they call it, what's the call? Because they do it with animals. Hey,
Yep.
what's it called?
I don't know.
No, it's called. It's
I
about
don't
to
know
drive
what
me
it's
crazy
called,
because
but
I know the term.
them.
I know the name of it. It's about to drive me crazy now because I need to be able to say it.
They're gonna be like, "That's a nice piece of art." I'm gonna be like, "Thank you."
Taxidermy. Taxidermy. Somebody put it in the chat. Taxidermy.
They did.
Yep, that's what Jeffrey Dahmer got into.
Okay. Yeah.
Pop her ass right up.
But all right, y'all talk about something else. Y'all talk about something. Let me chime into y'all conversation.
Hey Angie, before we do that, can I ask you one question?
Nah, I ain't gonna cremate her. I'm going to stuff her. She gonna have her full body, like a stuffed animal. She gonna sit on my couch.
Angie, would you knock somebody out of a casket?
Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I don't even understand that
That's
question.
buffoonery. I'm sorry.
No,
That's
I'm saying,
motherfucking buffoonery.
if it was a motherfucker you hated and you knew it their funeral,
No, because you is a
Nah.
sad ass person if you that angry and they're
No,
dead.
because first of all, if I hated somebody that much, I wouldn't be at their funeral anyway. So no.
Right, and yeah, why are you even there? And two,
Yeah, like, no,
why do you still carrying that much hate? They're literally dead. Like they're
And
literally dead.
okay,
You're right.
listen. That's right. That's how I am too. Like I'm in tour with you until you die. Like when you die, beef over.
Like who was that rapper? Who was that young rapper that died and no funeral home would take his body because so many gangs wanted to take his body? King Von. Like that's just sad to me. Like
Oh, let me
he's
tell y'all a
already
story real quick.
Shell,
So me and my mom, me and her, we had a conversation about her life insurance and everything. Like my mom, she paid her life insurance on her own for all these years. My mother is 70 years. I'm 47. She's 71 years old, right? And a couple of years ago, she
Okay,
was
now
like,
Angie, before you start, I don't need this video being used in no court case, murder for hire, and showing.
It ain't. So she was like, hey, yeah, I've been paying, my life insurance all these years, and you and your brother, y'all grown like a mug, he 50 something, I'm 40, and she's like, how you feel if my brother is in jail? So just to let y'all know. So that's basically why she came to me. So she was like, how do you feel if I just cash out my life insurance and do what I want to do with the money,
Oh no, ma'am. No,
wait.
ma'am.
So I told her, I said,
No,
wait, listen to the story. So I said, go ahead. I said, go ahead, because you're right. You know what? I never paid into your life insurance. My brother didn't either. You've been paying in it. Go ahead and enjoy the money that you've been paying in while you're still alive and have a good time. I said, but before you do that, I'm going to tell you this. If you have any type of rules and regulations of what's going on with your body, you're going to be left at the morgue. This is a true story. And she said, I'm fine with that. I said, oh, okay. Because it's not against the law to leave somebody.
Wait, so you're not gonna...
what if she got the money? So you saying that you would like basically be upset with her and you wouldn't bury her?
And you
Where
went
did upset come from?
Facts.
I'm asking a question.
No, you put on an extra narrative. I never said upset.
Right, but I'm asking a question. It's not a narrative. I'm asking a question. You can
No,
say
I won't be upset. I'm gonna leave her body where at the morgue, and she said she was fine with that because it makes no sense for me to take her body to put
Damn,
it.
your mama.
Me and my mother. Listen, calm down, y'all. See, take y'all
I
emotions
know
out.
y'all.
I know.
Listen, I
there's
know
no
y'all
emotions
talking
in
about.
it.
Listen,
We're asking questions.
I can send you a
I'm
quick.
trying to explain it to y'all. Y'all keep like
Okay, okay,
listen.
okay, okay, okay.
So me and my mother had this real deep conversation, and this is no jokes, and I'm not playing at all. And I was like, yes, I said, but just to let you know, your body will be. And she was like, that's fine because I figured that anyway because it's no need for you to use any type of money of your own to bury me or cremate me because my body, I'm gonna be gone anyway. So just leave me where I be. And I said, oh, okay, that's fine. I said, just make sure you put that in writing for your son to know because my brother don't think like me. And I was like, I don't want to have no issues with him and him like, oh, you need to. So she was like, I will. And that's what she did. And so she made a statement, kind of a will type of thing.
But
Listen, what? See, this is.
I'm saying, can I ask you a question real quick?
Mm,
So my thing is, okay, she's been paying for a long time, so she definitely have over 100K, right?
she spent her money. Did y'all hear what I just
Okay,
said?
listen to me.
Angela.
Listen to me, Angie. Angie, but my thing is, did she even? She could have put 10,000 up to get buried. Is what
She
I'm saying.
doesn't care. My mother
I know she don't
basically
care.
thinks like me. She like, our only reason she was paying all this money into her life insurance is because she was making sure if she died when me and my brother were too young to be able to be taken care of, that we were. Once we got, we in our, we middle age. She like, hey, and she still had the respect that she didn't even have to do. She could have just cashed it out. Like, I don't give a F. When I'm dead, I'm dead.
Okay, so
But
my question is, was you gonna? Cause you said that she asked you what she asked you, and then you said, "Yeah, just know your body gonna get left." So my question is, was you going to bury her if she didn't spend the money, or was you going to do that anyways?
I was gonna do exactly what she wanted me to do with her money. But since
Okay,
she, like,
Well, technically, it would have been your money because if somebody leave you something, that's yours.
I get what you said, but I would have did exactly her wishes with the
Facts,
money that she left me.
facts.
right.
Well,
Okay.
left me and my brother.
Right,
I would have did exactly, and
but
that's why my mother. We a lot of people be looking at us like we have like a different type of relationship, like because
so she spent all the money and she's still alive right now, right?
she still got her. She took it out. She deleted that insurance. She took all the money out. She's
Okay,
still living off of. You know what I'm saying?
okay, okay.
And she's still alive. She just was like, "Well, shoot, y'all grown in the mug, whatever. Can I just take this? Go ahead. This your money. You've been paying on it all." And I was like, I gave her the thumbs up. Go ahead, girl. You already know. She's like, I'm fat dead. I'm gonna be dead anyway. My mother thinks like me, in a sense, not as extreme, but like when it came to the death, she was just like, I don't give a f. You.
They talking about that song. Ivy Love said that's awful.
But a lot of people do look at it like that because people like I
That
done had my
is.
friends like
That's
talk.
awful, gang. That
But
is. It really
how's
is.
it awful when me and my see y'all so focused on my response and not hearing what she was saying. Like my mama, like, okay, that's
No, I
fine.
understand, but see, I'm looking at it at I'm be like, oh, okay, mama, you see now early. Okay, we got to get you
My
some help.
mother's not seeing that. So why would you see that? See, that's a narrative that you want to paint. My mother
No,
is
ma'am, that's
not
not a
seen
narrative.
now early. She
No,
ain't
no,
saying it
I'm saying if it
crazy.
was my mother, if my mother came to me right now,
Okay, but it's not your mother. I'm giving
I,
you my story. So
I
stop
understand that,
trying
but
to make it
so I'm
something.
trying to tell you, right? If it was me, I would have told her like, "Ma'am, what are you talking about? We're not
Okay,
doing
well, that's true. I just gave y'all a story from what's going on. So I mean, everybody will do different things, and I knew that, and I'm glad I said it just because
Man.
I just wanted to see what y'all was gonna say. Not because it's not true. It is true. It's a true story. And when I told my brother that,
Right, Brandon.
when I told my brother that, he was like, "So we ain't gonna do." I said, "What you could do if." I mean, what you mean we? Me and her talked about this. She didn't want to talk about it to you because apparently she was scared or whatever, thinking you was gonna judge her a certain way. I don't know. I'm saying, hey, I don't like funerals. I don't want to sit here and cry over your corpse. I don't like none of that. I don't go to funerals for real, for real. So
Mm-hmm.
I definitely don't want to go to my mama's funeral. If she died, I'll be like, oh dang, I'm sad already. I don't want to see you dressed up, looking dead, or fake sleep. I don't want to see none of that.
Let's go. I swear to God, bro, I can't. Hey, listen to me. Listen, I can't listen. I cannot be in the same room as Angie C if I'm high. Please listen, y'all. I'm high. I wouldn't. I wouldn't laugh sober. Okay, and I drunk a little tequila. So me and Angie on the same level, right? Okay, me and Angie in the club fighting. Okay, we understand y'all.
We ain't gotta fight. Mm-mm.
We in the club
Trust and
fighting.
believe. I'm like, uh, I never really get into it with nobody for real. In real life, I say like kind of the same stuff in real life. No one really be mad at me. Well, they probably do, but they don't be like aggressive, like yeah, you know. But I just like I love my mom to death, of
I
course.
can't play with Angie, folks.
I just say a lot of stuff. Like I done had people just look at me like, "Dang, for real," and they look at burying your mom or dressing her up and having doves fly in the air as love. Like I
Right.
love her while she alive. That no, not about to do that. Not about to do that.
Angela,
Hold on, wait. Go ahead, Tickle.
what side of Detroit are you from?
Are you from Detroit?
Why?
I'm asking.
But I asked you.
I'm West Side.
Facts.
I'm from the West Side. I'm asking like, do you know the different
Well, she's
sides?
from
Like,
Angie from the suburb.
Well, listen, Angela. I was raised in Detroit, but I live in Canada. I'm Canadian by birth, but
how old are you, Tickle?
I'm 28.
I'm 47.
Okay. You're my mom's age.
Okay, so
Okay.
what are you about to tell me about Detroit? That because I'm listening.
I just wanted to know what
Uh-huh.
if you are from East
Uh-huh.
or West.
So go ahead. Let me tell you.
I just want to know.
Oh, okay.
So, what side of the West are you from?
Northwestern High School, Dexter, Linwood. No,
Lawrenceburg.
that's
Um,
Oh, where the Crips at?
I was
there ain't no Crips in
no
no
me.
dang on Detroit.
I lived on 6 Mile and McNichols.
Okay.
Mhm.
6
Mhm.
Mile and McNichols is the same thing. You know that, right? So you know
Yeah.
you like so all you doing is saying the same thing twice
So
because
6
you
Mile.
usually say McNichols or you usually say 6 Mile.
I
So
was
what?
raised
So
on
6
6
Mile
Mile.
She
and
didn't
what?
know
Give
which
me
one
another
you knew.
street.
She didn't know which
Were you
one
And
you
by
knew.
6
then
Mile in Greenfield, 6 Mile in Southfield, or like what? So 6 Mile.
Greenfield.
Oh,
Greenfield.
okay. Okay, let's go. Let's talk about something else.
I'm
We
drunk
go.
and high, for I don't know
I'm
about
just
none of that.
disappointed
I'm
that
sober
you
and I don't like it.
I'm from the
Why
south
you
side
be
of
okay?
Chicago.
Okay. Let's calm down. What you disappointed about?
that you didn't take that money and come over here and spend it with me at the casino.
I love it. It's a maniac.
I just painted
No, seriously.
my toenails and they cute.
Huh?
I just painted my toenails. That's what I was doing this whole time. And they cute.
Let me see. Show them real quick.
Oh hell no. I ain't one of
Then
those
they
Angela,
must
people.
not be that cute then.
They
Angela,
is very cute. I'm just like we already talked about
Don't
oversharing
believe it
now.
then. If you
We
won't
already
show it,
talked
I don't
about
even believe it.
oversharing now. Putting your toes in the camera on YouTube live in the middle of the night is not something I care to do.
Right.
All right. Then don't tell people how cute something is, that because most people don't want to see it.
No, Angie, we just talked about oversharing now.
Oversharing,
That's like if you're talking about your
oversharing
sex. Listen,
toenail polish.
yes, that's
Well, just show the
oversharing.
polish. Don't show your feet then. Just show the polish. Let me see how cute the polish look. Just show the.
Angie, your ass annoying a little bit.
That's why the dudes be leaving.
Man.
Angie's annoying a little bit, but she cool. It's like the reason they leave and come back is like, man, she cool as hell, but she's annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
I keep telling y'all to talk about something different, and y'all keep making it about me. And of course, I love the attention, so I'm gonna keep
Right,
rolling
just
with
Jenny,
it.
y'all better subscribe to me on Feet Finder. The fuck?
Hey, now Angie, I fuck with you, G, because I fuck with your when you be talking, G. Like that shit be crazy how people be triggered.
They shouldn't be though, because if you start taking out your emotional like bull crap out of what I'm saying and really think about it and just calm down,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be triggered for real. Like if you really just be like, hey, you know what? That makes sense. I get it. Yeah, it sounds bold that I say I'm gonna leave my mama in the morgue after she dead. I know it sounds bad that I say kids shouldn't be fat cheerleaders. I know a lot of stuff sounds bad, but once you calm down and just really listen to what I'm talking about, you'll just be like, you know what? It wasn't that bad.
Mm-hmm. So if you get into it with somebody and you gonna talk about their dead grandma,
You know she.
No, see, I'm not an a-hole. See, that's the thing. No. I'm not an a-hole. Like I don't just be like, go. I'm not that person. Like I just say like I'm more of the person who will say stuff first,
mm-hmm.
and then people get triggered or angry at it next. I'm
And
not like the
what you
the
say.
rebuttal type of person. Like, oh, you said this, I'm gonna say that. I'm not that person because I'm not a good arguer. Or you know, like if somebody be like, yeah, and they be getting me together, and I be like, I'm so like weak with it. I be like, you look like a dog or a monkey. You like, I'm not good at arguing. So, but
uh,
I'm good at just like setting up my frame of how I think or whatever. But first, when it comes to heated arguments, I don't know how to argue at all.
okay.
I shut down.
She tell me I be like, you look like a gorilla.
Like,
Which,
you look like a
hey,
dog.
listen,
Like,
hey,
I
listen.
just stupid.
Which is funny if I turn around and they look like a gorilla or a dog. Which would be hilarious.
Did I be accurate? Like, because if I do call you like, if you look like an animal or whatever, that's something I probably thought about the whole time I known you in the first place. So I was ready to say,
Yeah.
like, why you sitting here giraffe necking it up? Like, no, don't.
Straight up.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So it's 3:33 here.
Yeah, it's time for you to go to bed.
So,
All right.
Angie,
Well, good night then. My bad.
Angie, what's your zodiac sign, Angie?
Aquarius.
Mm.
I knew you was an
How
Aquarius.
many times did she say that already?
A lot, but I just wanted to fake like I knew it.
No, no.
Are
I
you
want,
spiritual at all, Angela?
nah.
Uh-uh.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
I'm universal.
Uh-uh.
I I,
Uh,
I believe I
tickle,
believe
tickle,
What? I no. Listen to
I'm
what
not
I
about to go into
listen
everybody
to
know
what
I'm
I
an
said.
yeah.
atheist. It's
Spiritual.
fine.
I
I'm not
said
gonna put
spiritual.
no type
Man,
of stuff on
hey,
you.
listen, man, I'm gonna go lie tomorrow. They gonna be in the chat protesting. Okay, Angie, what's your answer, Angie? She said you spiritual.
No, I'm
Said
not.
she's universal.
I'm universal. Like I
Yeah.
believe in like I do have this weird because I don't know how to really explain it to myself.
God, why?
But it's like I don't believe in anything. I don't believe that there's a heaven and hell, of course. I don't believe that once you die you're gonna do this. It's just like I just believe in what's going on right now in the universe. It affects what's going on while you're still alive. I don't believe in the afterlife and all that stuff. If that kind of makes sense to try to explain it. That's the best way I can explain it because
Yeah.
I don't really know how to put it in words, but I guess that's what I believe.
Okay.
And I'm such a good person. Like even though like I'm like y'all like look at me like, all right, I don't know. A lot of people do y'all
Yeah,
think
I don't think you're a bad person. I'm gonna be real with
okay.
you.
Maybe not me personally. Like maybe y'all may not look at me like a bad person, but maybe I come across as
Okay, would you
far as my
curse out
I.
somebody? Would you curse out somebody's grandmother?
Mm-mm,
Okay, you're not a bad person then.
mm-mm. No, I wouldn't.
I don't think you're a bad person, but I do think you not having a religion makes it make more sense of the way you talk.
Wait a minute.
And
But Angie, okay, Angie, what's your answer? Go ahead. Since it was said to you, what's the answer? Go ahead.
So, do you think believing in religion make you a good person?
I never said that.
I know you didn't. That's why I'm asking.
No, of course not.
So, why would you put that term differently on me not being religion as I should have known because you don't believe in religion? It's like
But you're the one that's making it negative. I
Okay,
just
P
said
Square.
you saying that.
I'm not making it anything.
But listen, I didn't say good person, bad person. I said you are a good person. That's what I said. Then I said, but you not believing in a religion
Makes
makes it
sense.
make more sense of some of the things you say and how you say it and how you think. And that's
Oh,
fair.
okay. So yeah, you're right. I did turn it into negative. So when you said it made more sense, so I will agree. I did
And
turn
that's
it.
facts. If people
Okay,
from
wait. Okay,
Arab,
I agree.
Catholic,
I agree.
Christian, atheist, we all gonna think a little bit differently. So you saying that one thing about you can make somebody be like, okay, that's why she's saying it like this, or that's probably why she's saying it like this. Because you don't believe or was raised or you just
No,
don't
I
believe.
was raised to believe. I was raised to believe. That's why I'm an atheist because I know a lot about the Bible and a lot, like I think I know most atheists know way more about. Well, I'm just throwing out statistics, and I don't know if this is the truth or not. So I'm just saying something. But I think a lot of atheists are atheists because they have read the Bible from back to forth and this back to front and this and that, and they looked at it and read the words with logic instead of blind faith, and that's what made us as atheists look at it like this sound like some nonsense.
Right, and I believe you that because at the end of the day, it is faith. So if you don't have faith and you only have questions, then yeah, I can see why you wouldn't believe in any religion.
Yeah, I don't. And I think I'm gonna be good though. Cause once I die, I look at it like I said earlier, I look at it like I couldn't remember when I was in the womb and before I was born. I just know I just decided I was just here. I feel like once I'm gone, I'm just gonna be gone. Like so I'm like this it's a weird concept to me to think that it's afterlife because if it was afterlife, it should have been a before life also. And it's just I can't grasp that concept and I'm okay with that and I'm comfortable with it and I'm still scared like I'm not really like oh yeah I'm ready to die. I'm still afraid. I'm like I do have fear of death because I feel like in my brain, my living brain, I feel like I would miss my children and life is that's just me of my living brain. But once I'm gone, I'm gonna be gone.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, but we ain't gotta talk too much about that. Um, yes,
Angie, what made you became an atheist?
I didn't I
She
just.
literally just explained.
No, I know.
Be quiet, Cat. Please be quiet.
I just want to
I'm
see.
like, wait a minute.
I just want to see if she's gonna tell us the same story.
What you thought I was gonna lie? I done told the story like numerous times.
No,
So
I didn't think
like,
you was gonna lie. I just thought you was not gonna tell the truth.
okay.
Yeah, that's different from lying. Lying
Oh,
is
okay.
lying is bad.
Not telling the truth is what?
That's different.
That's fabricating.
Yeah, that's a fictional tale. That's different.
No, but yeah, it's the same. Like, I mean, it is what it took me a minute. I went through all type of little levels. I was like, I was searching. I was agnostic. I was agnostic atheist in my brain. And then I just finally was like, you know what? No, I'm good. Never worry about it no more. But I lost some close ones with that bull crap too. Like when I call it bull crap, the atheism, I call it bull crap because I did lose some close people to me. Because they was just
So
like,
you
what?
admit being an atheist is bullshit.
No, it's bull crap to them, not to
Oh,
me. And I called it the bull crap because they looked at it like it was bull crap. I'm just using terms just to make it like clear, like no. And I'm still kind of getting over like a couple of people that I lost when I finally admitted and just said out loud that, like, hey, I'm not a believer. I'm a non-believer. Actually, I try not to use the word atheist anymore because the atheist is like a sting word. A lot of people don't like to hear. So I usually use like non-believer. That's more like soft. Because atheist, people be like, so you believe in the devil? Like, why you, what? What?
hey, but Angie ass is a fool, man. I fuck with Angie, Joe.
People just like, But
Man,
yeah.
how long I been on this motherfucker, G? 2 hours?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right. Well, see y'all. Nice having a chat with y'all.
Hey, Angie.
And you don't gotta go nowhere. He ain't finna get off.
Oh, I'm not saying because I'm up, child. I'm
No,
like,
I ain't
okay.
finna get out.
Oh,
I guess management said I ain't get.
she did. She was like,
Cause I'm bored and I paint my fingernails now. Shit. So my was
okay, can I see the fingernails? Then you only said the
no.
tip. Dang it. We can't even show the. You can't show the polish.
Hey yo, this camera don't work on this laptop that good. And I ain't just saying that for real, cause you can go on my mother freaking YouTube and I
Why
got
you
one.
cussing me out real quick about your camera
I
ain't
didn't even
working?
say I didn't even say cussing. I said mother freaking.
That's still cussing me out because that's how I cuss people. I'm not a cusser. Like,
Well, it's a video on my YouTube when I have my camera on. The quality is bad, and that's why my camera's always
ain't
off.
nobody got time to be looking through all your YouTube videos to find out
I'm
what
just
color
saying.
that
I'm
you
just
paint
saying.
your
I'm not
nails
just saying
tonight.
that.
Bro, y'all funny as fucking in the chat.
Let me read it because I
Angie
ain't
been having motherfuckers laughing all night. G. I swear.
I be wishing I be when y'all see me looking this way, I be trying to look at the TV and see the chat, and I be missing a lot of stuff. Actually, I try not to look at the chat because
You're right.
when I look at the chat, usually the chat be mean to me, so I be trying not to look at the chat and just still just be in my own little way.
I don't like to talk about religion either.
Okay, we over there. Let's talk about something else then.
No,
Like,
I was responding to the chat.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, we can talk about something else. I was just saying because they said talking about religion is like talking about politics. No one ever wins.
Actually, and see, that's the thing. No one have to win with any of these things, like because you can have a different opinion about some. You don't have to try to sway anybody, like because I literally can sit around people that's religious and whatever, and they can be like, "Look, just don't try to sway me." And like, I won't try. I never try to sway. Most atheists never try to sway religious people to be atheists, but
No,
versus
now, because when I be on Facebook, that's all I see. Christians are idiots. Christians are dumb. Black Christians are slaves still.
is
That's all
that
I
trying
see.
to sway a Christian to be an
Yes,
atheist?
yeah, because it's trying to deter you away from what you believe by degrading what you believe.
Well, okay, I'm a
It's
maybe.
not. It's
Wait,
not
wait,
just
wait.
saying.
Okay,
It's
go ahead.
more than just saying, "Hey, I think you
But
should do this." But
can
if I
you
tell
agree
you,
that religion usually do the real virtual signaling. Hey, come here, come here. Believe this, believe that.
I mean, other than Jehovah Witnesses, I mean,
So
I
you ain't never
don't.
been to a Christian, a Baptist church? They say, "Come up here."
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. You're in their element. Why would you go to a church and then be upset that they're talking about
But
their religion?
regardless of where they, so that's fine. Because
But
I could
I'm
be
just
an
saying
atheist.
that's a
I could be an
middle ground.
atheist, and I have been to church as an atheist. Like once I really just like
But
buckled down.
still, you're still at church though. That's like me going to the doctor office with my friend and be like, how dare the doctor say I need a physical too? Like you're at the
But
doctor's
I'm saying, okay, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying you don't see the opposite first. Atheist, you don't see
yeah.
atheists.
If I go
You do
if
not
I
see
go to
atheists.
an atheist
I
AA
promise you, you do
meeting,
not see no atheists trying to change religious people to be atheist. You don't see. I don't care if they say,
if I go to an atheist gathering, I'm sure there's gonna be an atheist there trying to challenge my
okay, have
knowledge
you ever
on my
seen it?
religion.
Okay, I'm being sure, or you believing that it may happen is two different things. Have you ever seen it happen?
But what you're
Have
saying
you ever
is
seen that happen?
yes, I have seen atheists talk to me. I can send you screenshots on my Facebook. Atheists on my shit trying to. Why are you a Christian? Why do Christians do this? Da, 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 da. They're trying to make me believe in whatever they believe in.
No,
But
that's
what I'm
asking
saying
you
is,
that no. Asking a question is not trying to say, hey, be an atheist. Asking a question is asking a question. Why are
so
you a
what church
believer?
have you been to where they said you need to be a Christian?
You're right. No one ever asked me that way. So I'm glad you smart. I like the way you say you word certain things. No, I've never been to a church where they said, "Hey, why are you a Christian?" Or wait, no, why are you a atheist? Wait, what? Ask me again, not so I can get my thoughts together.
I'm saying like no, what I feel like you're saying, because you can correct me if I'm wrong, but what I feel like you're saying is Christians try to sway people to, be
I said religion people. Like
okay,
I
well,
don't care what.
religious people try to sway people to, be whatever they are, whatever. And I said, personally, I feel like that's not true because I know a lot of people who don't believe in what I believe in or don't believe in any God of any sort. And they do a lot of talking on the internet and just throughout social media. That's why I see a lot. Like, I always see black people so stupid for believing this, like just trying to deter you away from what you believe. And then you started talking about churches, and I was just trying to make the point of I'm not talking about any kind of religious building because that's what it's there for. That's literally what it's there for. If you go to any kind of religious building and someone comes up to you and starts talking about that specific religion, how can you be any kind of upset or surprised because that's where you're at? Now, if I'm in a bus stop, a school, a random ass place, and you coming up to me trying to talk all holy, that's different. That's intrusive. And I don't feel like anybody should do that no matter what they believe in.
I agree with you, but the word upset is like some certain words I listen to that make me like So like me as an atheist, what non-believer, I try not to use that word atheist. A non-believer, I'm able to go to church or whatever, and I'm surrounded. I'm like literally the only non-believer. I think my sons are like kind of going towards me. My oldest son is 29, 30. He about to be 30. He's kind of going towards that, not because I pushed that on him. It's just like, and then my youngest son, who's 14, he church going, he'll go to church and this and that, but he have questions, and I like that about him because I don't force. He got a dual type of personality, far as not personality, a dual type of thought process, because he go to church and then he live with a known non-believer, and I never talk negative. I think I kind of flip flopped a little bit, so excuse me a little bit. But what I'm just gonna talk about Cordell, my youngest son. Like, I'm glad that I do him the way I do. Is Cap sleep snoring?
Hello, wake up.
Cause I heard some heavy breathing. Yeah.
Cap.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's sleeping, didn't even have the nerve, didn't even have the decency to mute himself.
Yeah. Like, do y'all hear it or am I tripping?
Yeah, he sleep.
Yeah, he been trying to get on. See, I was like, no, he like, no, yep. But anyway, I guess we could just use his platform for what we want to until his phone go dead on his computer. But yeah, I get it. I'm not an a-hole with it, you know. I love people that believe because to me, people that have faith in something that's good, I look at it like that's what's up. Like because it just makes sense because it makes a lot of people better people. Just because I don't follow that same path, I just follow the path of me just looking at humanity and moral thoughts within my own. I don't have to have blind faith with an invisible entity. I still feel like I'm a good person, and I do, even though I say like little stuff that people I might irritate people, but I'm a good person in my opinion, and basically people who really surround themselves around me, like I don't do anything like bad or harmful to anyone. So I'm okay with all that. Like I don't down anybody for believing in their religion or their faith. And I just always want that respect back. And I think me saying that I'm a non-believer, I had battle with getting that type of respect back. It was like what like turn up nose. Like I'm like, dang, that's hard. That's hurtful.
I don't really care what nobody believe in or don't believe in, as long as you're not trying to challenge me. I hate when people don't believe in what you believe in and they try to challenge you on your knowledge. Like, well, why do you believe in this? Because how
Right.
could he rise on the third day if he was dead 2 days ago? Like, shut
Right.
up. Like, I'm not trying to give you a Bible study lesson. Like, and then it's like, even if you answer a question, they just gonna ask you another question. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like I don't have answers for everything you have to say because at the end of the day, it's called faith for a reason. I understand there's no logical scientific explanation for every single part of the Bible or every single part of the Torah, every single part of whatever you read or believe in. That's the whole point of faith. Like I hate when people just do that. Like I really hate that because it's like the whole point is faith. So why are you asking me questions and want me to logically explain them when that's the whole point? That's literally what you're not supposed to do. Like that's literally like the whole point. You're not supposed to sit there and question every little thing. Y'all question, not you, but people questioning every little thing. And it's just like I just hate them type of people. Like if you don't believe in what I believe in, just don't believe in it. That's fine. We could be cool. But if you start like just feeling like you're superior or oh they're the dummies, I know the real way. They don't know anything. It's like, first of all, nobody knows nothing until it's time to know something, and that's just facts. I
Okay.
don't care what nobody say. I don't care if you believe something, don't believe something. Nobody know for facts until it's time to know for facts. Because guess what? Everybody can come up with a 10-book essay on why what they believe in is the real way. So I don't care. I mean, I'm just
No,
saying. Like,
I just did that because you look like.
nah, I'm just saying
No,
because like
that's
for
what's
real.
up.
Because it's like, okay, the same
Do
way you
you
can
do
be.
you think we need to hang up like everybody? Because it's like
I
he
mean,
sleep and snoring,
y'all
and I
can go if
feel.
y'all want to. The live ain't gonna end, so I'm gonna stay up here.
Well, I guess I still like. I don't want us to just be talking about like some. Let's talk about something fun,
Yeah, we
then.
can talk about something else, but I don't
Yeah,
think we should get down because then he just gonna be up here snoring.
yeah. Let's talk about
we
something
ain't gonna
fun.
be up here. We ain't gonna be able to get back up here.
So go ahead, bring up a fun topic.
Let me read the chat. What's up, baby? Can't I get the link? Who the hell is Philly Joe? Philly Joe, I don't know who you is. I don't know if they know who you is, but the pen holder is asleep. So we can't let nobody up here, okay? We cannot let nobody up here. Callie, that's probably one of them late night trolls. You know them white boys be trolling at nighttime. Yes, I said white boys. Cause it's always a white boy.
What
They be trolling at nighttime.
do they?
Yes. So this day time to be alive. Anyways, Y'all give us a little topic to talk about in the chat, and we'll talk about it. Or
Yeah.
ask us some questions or something.
Yeah. Let's make it interesting a little bit. Like nothing too deep and whatever. Cause we ain't gotta get deep.
Yeah, it's not hard feelings though. I understand what you were saying. I respect it.
Cap really just fell asleep for it. He was like, look,
Listen, that man don't gotta listen to me. He be listening to me at the wrong time.
he probably gonna wake up and look at this like that. They was really just still all out. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I hate people that snore. Like you can snore, but you can't have that like loud snore wake me out of my sleep snore.
See, and that's the type of snorer I am. I know I am because first of all, I have like well anyway, regardless of what the reason why, but I have been told that I'm one of the, and I'm like so especially the more I got older and the more weight I gained.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, you snore hard, 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 hard. And I'm like, that's embarrassing, you know. Like, but I'm like, you can't be embarrassed when you sleep. You just gotta sleep and be comfortable. And like, I guess that's a snore. I guess that's why my boyfriend don't be liking me every now and then.
Well, shit, I snore like a little bit, I guess, but like I don't snore like how he snore right now. That don't bother me. But like if I literally get woken,
That's a soft snore. That's just like
right?
that.
If I get woken out of my sleep, man, oh,
Oh yeah, I have done that on my own also, child.
really?
Like a doze on. Like I think that's more of like sitting up differently. You know, like wait, what? What's up? You know how you be like, what's on sleep? But no, I
Nah.
know, especially when I drinking is already gonna just make me snore hardcore. Like if I drink and get for real inebriated, I'm gonna be snoring like five cows mooing and bulls, whatever. But it is what it is. Do you are you in a relationship?
Yes, I'm in a relationship with Boy Scout Captain.
Yes, yes, I am.
Are you?
Yeah. No, which
Oh.
one? This is pickle.
Oh shoot, you jumped in the conversation, Tickle.
Yeah,
Wait,
both are.
who you talking to, Angie?
I'm talking y'all boys was talking. I was talking to like y'all had me confused real quick.
Okay,
Like wait.
you and Tickle can talk. Go ahead.
No. I was talking to you, not Tickle. Like I was talking. What's your name, honey? I forget. I'm sorry. I can't see your name.
Jordan.
So Jordan, that's who I was talking to, not Tickle. Who in a relationship with Cap?
Me.
Jordan.
Jordan.
Yeah.
You the one who got the Is that no smoke detector, Jordan?
Yeah.
Okay. So I know I wasn't trying to, but I was being. It made me laugh. Okay, I know who I'm talking to. Why did I ask? Was you in a relationship? I was going somewhere with that. It wasn't about Cap because I didn't even know you was in a relationship with him. Start time, my brain gets scatterbrained.
Boy, is
I own 51%
so
of
ass.
Boy Scout Captain TV.
He talking about is it because I'm white?
Y'all said something about the white boys be trolling, so he probably like that seemed like a real legitimate question. Like,
Kelly,
dang.
put his ass in timeout because his dumb ass already told his motherfucking dumb ass the panel holder is asleep. We can't add people.
Right, Callie.
Anyways, Angie, I own 51% of Boy Scout Captain TV.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
What was the question though?
I can't think. That's why I said like I got scatterbrained real quick.
Okay, get your thoughts together.
Y'all be mean. Y'all be bossy and stuff.
Uh,
I'm trying to think.
Wait, how old are you? Who was that at the bottom? Tickle is her name?
That's Tigger.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Oh, you like being that age?
What's she supposed to say? No, I want to be 88.
I mean, shit. Some people don't like.
Like
Yeah,
who? You know what, Jordan? I never heard nobody ask. How old are you?
because
I'm 12. You like being
young,
12? Like
some
I guess
young
that's
people
only age. No, you know what I can't stand when people ask this. Forget all that. That was a weird question that you asked her, but another one when people be like, "How old are you?" Like I be like, "I'm 47." How do you feel like for a 47-year-old? I'm like, I get. I've never been 40. I guess that's like the most ridiculous questions. Like, I guess I feel like a 47-year-old because I'm 40 freaking seven. I wasn't 47 when I was 46, so I don't know how 47 used to feel like. There's people be saying the most ridiculous stuff, and you said something ridiculous just before that. That's why I'm saying that.
Cause you like being that age. Like, do you like being that
That
age?
don't even make sense.
Yes, it do. Cause I can be like, no, I don't like being 28. Cause, like, for example, me, I'm about to be 23. Sometimes I don't like being the age range that I am because some people try to be like, oh, she's still a little girl. Some people like, oh, she's grown. I don't like being in that awkward age because it's like, how you gonna tell me that I'm a little girl? I got a 3-year-old. I got my own place, my own car, my own job, my own
You don't
feet.
think a 13-year-old that had a little kid is still a little girl just because they had a kid?
I feel like she's mature than the 13-year-olds that she's around. Yes.
Then I can't tell you how you feel, but your thoughts is. I don't
If
agree.
a 13-year-old has a kid and that 13-year-old now has to get serious, starts planning for the
How
future,
serious a
starts
13-year-old that
schooling.
had a baby can really get serious?
Oh, I'm trying to tell you, if you don't interrupt. If a 13-year-old has a kid, they are still young, they are still learning, but they still are more mature than the other 13-year-olds that can just be 13-year-olds. That's facts. That's just like the same way there are little kids who are, making clothes and working in sweatshops. They are more serious kids than the little kids with the rich life and the innocent, they fairy tale, da da da. That's why you see some 10-year-olds twerking, trying to wear nails, trying to wear a weave, trying to act grown, trying to do this. And there's other 10-year-olds that don't know nothing about that and they, playing with dolls still. Your thought process don't really necessarily have nothing to do with your age. It really don't. Your brain matures at a certain age, but you still very much learn and take in knowledge as you get older. So you can't say you're not mature until you're 20. You're not mature until you're 18. You're not mature until you're 21. What? What makes you mature at 21? What makes you anything? It's your life experiences and your wisdom that makes you who you are. That's why they say old
Just
people.
because, okay, so just because a 13-year-old have a child, she get pregnant and she has a child. We ain't talking about in the sweatshop areas of the world. We talking about in the United States, regular
If her
neighborhoods.
having a
Wait, wait, wait,
baby,
wait, 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 wait. She gets pregnant at 13 and she has a child. Do you think that equate for her to be instantly, immediately mature, more mature versus the 13-year-old that's regular going to school?
I
yes.
didn't say instantly and immediately, but I do feel like that's going to make her a more mature person than the kids her age if she keeps the baby and she raises the baby. Yes, because if
Okay,
I'm
can I stop
wait,
you? Wait, wait,
wait,
wait,
let
wait,
me
wait.
finish and then you can rebuttal. I'm not done with my thought.
Okay.
If I get pregnant and I'm 13, my La La Land is now being stopped. So therefore, the kids that are still in La La Land, they're still in La La Land. Now people are telling me, hey, you need to be responsible. You need to take your bills. You need to go to your doctor's appointments. You need to plan on how you're going to make some money or who's going to help you make money. Or you got to feed your kid. You got to watch your kid. You got to dress your kid. You got to do this. You are now more cautious. Your life is not about you anymore. You are now liable for someone else's life. You're more responsible now. You're thinking of, things other than just yourself going to school and talking to your friends. So yeah, that does make you more mature. That does make you more mature. It don't make you mature overnight, but overall, that's gonna make you more mature. When you're 14 years old and you got a 1 year old, yeah, you're gonna be more mature than the other 14-year-olds around you for sure. If you're really doing what you're supposed to be doing when you have that baby, for sure.
So in reality, let's talk in real world talk. What 13-year-old is able to raise a child?
Well, my mother had my brother at 14 and she raised him by herself. She didn't have a dad, she didn't have a mom, and her other family told her to get an abortion and she didn't. And she raised my brother. We was never homeless. She was never homeless. She was never nothing. We good now. She got a good job. She went to college multiple times, got multiple degrees, and she did everything right. So from my personal experience, I can say that having a child at around 14-year-old can make the right person mature and boss up and do what they need to do and stop bullshitting around and act like a 14-year-old, a child. And that's from my whole family, because my whole family turned my back on my mom. They all have came to her and said, you know what, none of us believed in you, but you damn sure did your thing. Because they
So
all
your
want her
mom.
to have an abortion.
So let me ask you this. So your mom, she was pregnant at 13. She had you at
She was
14.
pregnant. She was pregnant at 14, had a baby at 15.
So then she was living with what adults? Her mom,
Her
dad.
her her grandmother.
So she was living with her grandmother, and then her grandmother put her out.
No.
So she was living underneath the roof of her grandmother, and who was paying the bills underneath the roof that she was living?
She helped pay the bill. She did everything. My grandmother did not raise my brother as her sibling. She did not do that. My mom had to do that. She
No,
just lived
no, I'm
there.
asking. So
I know,
when your
I'm just saying, but I feel like you're trying to make it seem like my mom didn't have to do the work, as in she didn't raise her
I'm not
child.
trying to make it seem like
Right,
anything.
and I'm just saying
I'm,
that's what it's coming off as, and I'm letting you know my mom raised her son. So whoever paid the bills, whoever did that, don't matter. It don't matter who's paying the bills. It's you still have a responsibility. You're still responsible for a life. You still can't go out with your friends no more. You can't, walk down the street, do whatever you want no more. You got to be in the house. You need to watch your kid. You need to change diapers. You need to make sure this child is alive. That's
okay.
maturity. That's not you just worried about school and your little friend.
So you no, let me stop because I feel like I'm getting into dangerous waters, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
You're not. I just feel like it's. I just feel
Yeah,
like
that's why I
like
stopped. No, no, no.
you're not. I just feel like I don't
No, I
understand
felt like
how
I
you
no,
don't
no, no. I
understand.
felt
No,
like I
listen. No,
was.
listen. I don't understand how you don't understand that having a child would not make you more mature at any age, regardless of if it's my mom or not. I'm just saying I don't understand how you don't understand that.
I, I'm a step off of that conversation because I feel like I'm getting in dangerous waters. Because I do have something to say, but I feel like I don't want to say that, so I'm just leave it alone. I see this be fun. Like, see,
Ivy, yeah, that's true. But at the end of the day, we're not talking about all the things you do. We're just talking about maturity and mentally. And mentally, yes, you
right?
do
That's
get more
fine.
mature.
That's why I said I'm gonna
I'm
step off
talking
of
to
that.
the comments, Ivy. I'm responding to Ivy.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I do feel like that does change your mindset, regardless of who's helping you or whatever the case may be. Whether you living with people, living in foster home, living wherever,
Okay.
your mindset does change. That's
Okay.
just facts. That's not an opinion. That's facts.
Okay. Yeah. So let's talk about something fun. I didn't need,
Angela,
what
your definition of talk about something fun.
I don't know because I feel like anytime I bring up something like I feel like it get kind of like the waters get a little bit muddy when I bring up stuff. So that's why
I
I be
don't think it do. I just think you feel like that because really the way I talk is very passionate. So you might think I'm upset, but I'm not upset. If you ask a question, I'm going to answer it. If I don't think you're right, then I'm gonna say I don't think you're right. But that don't mean I'm about to go cry about it.
oh no. No. I'm saying like overall, like I feel like when I bring up any conversation, regardless of who's speaking on it, not just you. Jordan. Like just anything. Like I feel like the waters get a little bit muddy. So not like bad. Like when I say
Okay,
yeah.
zodiac sign.
Huh?
I'm talking to Jordan.
Oh.
What what's your
I
zodiac?
hate telling people my zodiac sign because I be wanting to lie to them.
What is it?
I'm a Virgo.
Oh,
No, I be wanting
what's
to
wrong,
lie to
what's
them
wrong with
because
Virgos?
ain't nothing wrong with Virgos. I be wanting to lie to people when they ask the zodiac sign because I be like, because I be hating when you tell somebody your zodiac sign, they be like, oh, that's why you act the way you act. Like, shut
Oh
up.
no.
So I be like, Sagittarius. And they be like, oh. And I be like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh, hell no. Nicki Minaj.
I am a Sag. I'm an evolved Sag.
Right, Callie, period. You say you a what, Sag?
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right
Evolved.
back.
I'm a Virgo, y'all, and I like being a Virgo because Virgos are very strong-minded people. They're natural born leaders, and they just lit. Like, I don't know no sign that's better than a Virgo. I really don't. That's just my
I
opinion.
figured you was some kind of earth sign.
Who?
I figured you were an earth sign.
Oh, for sure.
Virgos are Virgos are good for Aquariuses mentally because they challenge them. And I like
Yeah. Who in Aquarius?
Angie.
Oh. Yeah, I just be like, because I'm the type of person where, like, if you want to debate, I'm going to debate with you. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I feel like a lot of people be, like, not trying to take it there, but, like, I be trying to take it there.
I I don't know. I haven't come across many Virgos.
Really? You don't know Virgos in real
Like
life?
I think maybe two, like personally. Maybe yeah,
Oh,
two. They're
we really lit people.
very mature
Yes.
and funny as hell.
I don't know too many Sagittarius. Only Nicki Minaj Sagittarius, so you know I'm an optimist. Oh, I love Nicki.
Yeah, I like her too. Angela.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you don't mind if I call you Angela?
That's my name.
Yeah, but you prefer Angie.
I, either one. Angela, Angie. I don't mind.
Yeah, I tried to buy this pool for my son today at a store. It's like a little taller pool play area, arena thing, my job. I don't know. But anyways, it was supposed to be at the academy. I don't know if y'all have an academy where y'all live, but it's a giant sports store. And by sports, I mean every sport like swimming, basketball, soccer, baseball, golf, hockey, everything. It's a giant store.
How old is your son?
He's about to be 3. But I try to buy it, y'all. I try to go in there because it say it's on sale. Online it's on sale, but they supposed to have it in store. I walked in that store, big ass store, all the way to the back to the swim area, and they had every single play set except for the specific play set that I wanted, and I was so disappointed because I wanted a specific one, not the ones they had ugly ass shit. So now I had to buy it online.
How the dad? Oh, I'm about to ask a lot of
Angela,
questions.
don't be.
So, you know what? I I was I missed my calling. I should have been like a reporter or interviewer or somebody like just. I missed my calling. Like I'm like, okay, so girl, so you got a 3-year-old, you dating still, you still with the dad, like if always let me know. Well, of course you will let me know. Like, no, I ain't about to answer you this and that bye. So it's okay for me to ask a little bit of questions, Jordan.
Well, I don't really want to talk about
Okay,
my
okay. Well,
personal
I
life
won't.
like that,
Yeah,
but
okay, okay, okay.
I
I
will
won't. I
say
won't.
that he does have a dad. He does have a father. He has an active father that does what he needs to do as a father. We're
Okay,
not together. We're gonna
okay.
leave it at that.
Yep, and I leave it alone. I leave it alone.
But yeah,
What?
y'all.
Oh
So I
look,
can't
what's
really
his
say it.
sign? Since we're talking about signs.
He is a Leo, just like my son. Their birthdays is 2 days apart, child.
What's your Leo?
July 24th and July 26th.
I got two Leo sons, but they August Leos, August 4th and August 10th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they get on my nerves. So they act the same. It's crazy because not only do my son look exactly, and I mean exactly like his dad, like when I show people a picture, like you could literally Photoshop their faces, their eyebrows, their nose, their
So
eyes.
your
It's
son
gonna be
handsome?
the same picture.
Your son handsome?
I believe so. Yeah, it's my baby. Of course.
So look, you see, I was trying to because a lot of times I'm gonna tell you something. Like I have my sons, they have two different fathers. My oldest son, he'll be 30. His dad passed away when he was 8 7 8 years old. And then I had my second one. His dad looked totally different, but both my sons look exactly alike when they were babies. But
Mhm.
their dads look totally different. And people was like, you better be glad that the oldest son died. He died because they would have thought that I was cheating, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I'm like, but when I look at him, like I look at my youngest son dad, like he handsome as a grown man, but
He wasn't cute as a kid.
like if I would have looked at him and be like, dang, I'm gonna have a baby by you, I would be like, I decline.
Damn. Now
But it's okay because
mine ain't
women,
ugly.
but women, we don't really just be on that look type stuff. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking some real stuff. Like I fell in love with him because of him. Like I don't really just be caring. Like I want the finest man. First of all, I don't want the finest man ever because all them other chicks gonna be. No, I want a regular dude looking dude. I don't like no biting bottom lips, squinty eyes, and a whole bunch of chains, and just I don't like a flexer. I like a regular. Well, I'm older too. I like a regular dude that's just like it is what it is. I know how to pay my bills. I ain't gotta be spinning the corners on the Hellcat and all that stupid stuff, and just being too extra. If you put too much grease in your hair, I'm instantly turned off. Like what? And if your lineup is too blackish, I'm weird. Like I like more ruggish, not thuggish at all. I don't like no thugs. I like more like just a regular dude. Like I don't I don't like a dude that every woman wants. Maybe it's my insecurities. I don't. Like if one be like, oh, that's her man, and she's sitting there, keep getting up, going to the bathroom every 5 seconds. So I be looking like, nah, since your booty bigger than mine, you want to keep going to the bathroom? Nah, man. But anyway, I'm just talking. So, let's bring that up. How do y'all feel? Are y'all the women on the panel? Are y'all insecure? I'm not insecure. Are y'all secure with the people y'all with?
Yeah. I don't care what they be doing. If you cheat on me and I find out, that's on you. And I learned that from my parents. Like my parents have been married for like what 20 years. I don't know. They've been married a long ass time. But they always say like if you cheat, then it's over and there's no questions because at the end of the day, you risk your whole relationship. Like you risk your whole relationship. Basically, when you decided to cheat, it's like you texting that person. You basically said texting this person is worth losing the person that I'm with. because
So do you believe that? You say your parents said that. Do you believe that?
yeah, I'm saying I learned it from my parents and I believe it, but that's where I heard it
Do
from.
you follow? Okay, you can believe something, but do you follow that same? Like,
Right,
what
that's
they?
what I'm saying. That's what I believe. That's what I believe in my relationship. That's something that they told me before, and that
No,
I
I'm
can.
saying, do you follow it? You can believe something, don't follow it though.
What do you
Like,
mean?
if your dude cheat on you with, like, if you found out your dude cheated on you,
I mean, have I
would
always
you?
followed it?
I'm
No.
talking about right now. No, 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 no. Right now,
Yeah,
we don't go
right,
to
right
past. Like
now.
right now,
Yes.
who you are right now, Jordan.
Yeah.
Your dude cheat on you. You gonna
Oh
instantly
yeah.
break up with him.
Oh yeah. I be doing that all the time. I don't give a fuck
How
because
many people be cheating on you? You talking about all the time?
I'm just saying I be doing that all the time. Like I just be doing that all the time. Boy, that's probably not what I meant to say. But I'm just saying like I have that mindset all the time. Like I don't care. But
But what
what
your
I do all the
mindset and what you
time
do is two different things. Will you right now think about you
yes, and
today?
I'm telling you the answer is,
If your
and I'm trying
dude
to. Angie, we
cheat
both
on you, you
talk.
found out, you will just instantly break up with him.
Yes, because I don't care. Because I'm telling you right now, niggas do so many other things to me. Like, okay,
Why you break?
huh?
Because men did other stuff to you. You will put what
No,
other men
you're
did.
not letting me finish what I'm saying.
I'm
Because
not.
you
I'm
keep asking
sorry.
me
I
questions,
apologize.
and every time I
You're right.
answer,
You're
you
right.
ask me.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm listening. I'm listening.
What I'm saying is, I don't be caring because I'm secure with myself, and I actually like being by myself. So if I give you my time and you waste it, it's over because I'm good by myself. So if I say, because a lot of females they take men back because they feel like either one they don't want to start over in a relationship, or two they don't want to be alone. Like they don't want to be alone. They don't want to, live every day by themselves. Da, da, da. They want somebody there. They don't want to start over. The long relationship being years after years, they don't want to start over. Me, I don't care. Like I'm good being by myself. I'm content being by myself. So if I decide to make a relationship with you and we're in a relationship, not saying I don't need a relationship, but I'm saying I'm content being by myself. So if you decide to cheat on me, oh hell no! Bye, motherfucker. Because what the hell? I was good by myself.
What do you consider cheating? Do you consider cheating like if I'm gonna give you a couple of examples and let me
Drop him
see
like a
which
bad motherfucking
wait,
hand.
wait, wait, wait,
Ivy.
wait.
No, I
Let
was
me
running to Ivy.
I'm gonna ask you. Let me see. Do you consider cheating this is an interesting conversation. Do you consider cheating a man, your man, talking to a woman every night on the phone?
Yeah, why
Just
would you do that? Why are you doing that?
so that's okay. Do you consider cheating if your man?
Cheating is anything
Wait,
you're
wait,
doing
wait.
with another female. No, I'm about to answer all your questions. I'm about to answer all your questions. Cheating is
Don't
anything you're
answer
doing
one.
with
Wait,
another
wait.
female
Give
that you
me,
wouldn't do in front of your
give me
partner.
yes. Wait, give me yes or no, and then at the end, then tell me why. So you said the phone thing. You said definitely a yes, right?
Right.
Okay. If your man went on went to the movies with a chick, never had sex, never kissed, never hugged
Yup,
her.
anything.
Okay, wait. So that's a definite yes. So that's two, right? Right?
Right.
Okay. Do you consider cheating holding hands with no, that's stupid. So okay, that's two. So what would you if you could choose between the two, would you rather a man that you with, even though we don't want our men to cheat, would you rather a man to have frivolous sex with this chick real quick and be like, I don't give a F about this chick and I just messed up versus I went to a picnic with her and held her hand. Which one would you choose? If you had to choose.
Honestly, I couldn't choose because they both sound disgusting to me. Like we supposed to be in a committed, happy relationship, but you decided to take your time out your day to go and fancy another woman and have a picnic with her and have a conversation with her and just be emotionally attached to another.
I mean, I get it.
Like that's
I
disgusting.
get
Wait, let
the
me
fact.
finish.
No,
Angie,
because
you keep cutting me off. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Jordan, listen,
You asked me
I'm
a
trying to make it
question. I'm trying
interesting.
to answer.
I get it. You don't want your man to cheat at all.
Right,
I get
but
it.
can I finish
But I'm
my
saying,
answer?
if you had,
Okay, go ahead.
if somebody said, "Hey, Jordan, you gotta choose," which one would you choose?
Okay, now let me finish what I was just trying to say. If you told me my man, because I don't want to just answer one. You have to understand my thought process. It's not just, oh, I picked this one. I'm telling
But
you.
that's the way I'm setting it up. I don't want to make it out long.
But that's
I'm just
not.
trying to make
You
an
just
interesting
said
conversation.
all that
I'm not
lecture about how you like to be free and you like to talk how you talk and you like to do what you do. Well, let me do what I do and let me explain and elaborate like I want to do.
But that's not right though, because I don't want no.
And you always talk how you want to talk. Always.
No.
Don't ever
That's
say you
not
don't.
right though. That's not right though, because I'm the one that brought up the conversation and I set the standards
Right.
of the
So I'm trying
conversation.
to
So
answer it.
no, you're not answering it correctly because I set the standards of how to answer it, and you like, nope, I'm not gonna answer it that way.
But you can't just
So
say
I
say
can.
yes or no though.
If we're talking about it this way, then I can, because I'm like, hey, I get where you're trying to go, but let's go that way after you just answer this one particular. If you had to, like, if the world would end, if you wouldn't pick one or two, which one would you pick? That's all I'm saying. Like, stop making anything so.
It's not so serious. It's just conversation.
Okay, well, go ahead. So you basically said, hey, if a man cheat on me, I'm a leave him. That's what you're saying.
Period.
You're lying.
I'm not. Everyone's not.
I promise you are.
I promise you I'm not, because you can actually.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna tell you why I think I don't know that you're lying.
I know you don't
my
know
opinion.
I'm lying, because I'm not.
I'm gonna tell you my opinion why I think that I believe that you think that you will. I'm
telling you that I will, because
okay, that's fine. I'm telling you why I believe that you think that you will, because that's a great way to think. Like, heck yeah, if a dude do this or if a person do this, I'm gonna cut them off. A lot of people have that thought process when they not in it.
Right.
When you in a situation, you think differently, you absorb energy differently. Like so, I've
done it twice.
I believe that you
am
probably
going
are
to
strong.
continue
Wait.
doing it.
I believe that you are probably strong enough to believe that you will, and hopefully you are, because I'm not saying that's a like if you are that strong to be able to, like, if a dude you find out he cheating on you or whatever, if you can just leave him alone, that's an awesome thing to be. Like, I'm not saying like that's something wrong at all, but in reality, when we in situations, it don't work as easily as reading a piece of paper. Say, if a man cheat on you, what you do? Yeah, of course I'll leave. But when you in it, it don't work like a piece of paper. That's all I'm saying. But you said like, yeah, I'm leaving them. It is what it is.
Well,
so have you ever been cheated on before?
I feel like it's hard for you to believe.
Have you ever been cheated on before?
Okay, look, can I respond for you? You keep ambushing me with questions, and every time I try to talk, you just keep talking. It's hard for some people to believe certain things whenever they wouldn't do it themselves, and I get that. But I have, if you would have let me finish before you asked me a question, yes, I have been in that situation twice before in my life where I made those decisions, because I don't play like that. And one of the times I was young at 16 years old, and he didn't necessarily, you can call it cheating, but we were dating for about a little over a year, and we broke up, quote unquote. But like sometimes you break up with somebody, but you're still talking to them, still dating them, still trying to work it out. So we was like trying to work it out or whatever. So we were broken up, but we were very much still together. Like, I don't know if y'all understand that, but that's what it was. Okay, we was only broken up for like 1 month. Like, it literally was like 2 weeks, and we were trying to, quote unquote, fix our relationship. So within those 2 weeks, he decided that he was going to take another female on a date and have that female meet his aunt. And his aunt at the time was kind of like his mom, because his mom passed away, X, Y, and Z. So basically, you let her meet a close person in your family, and you took her on a date. Then after that, because I found out about that. After that, he gonna ask me, "Hey, I want to be with you. I want to drop her. I don't want to talk to her. I want to be with you." I said, "Oh no, baby." All that fixing relationship shit out the motherfucking window whenever you took that bitch on the motherfucking date. All that gone, dropping like a bad habit. Second time is when I was older. I think I was 19. I was like 19 or whatever. Yeah, same situation. Dude, I was dating. Ooh, I broke all his shit. I broke his shit. I ain't lying. I did not handle that situation well, but I still live. But I did break his PlayStation. I broke his PlayStation. I broke both his controllers. I broke his headsets. Told him to get the fuck out. Whenever this white girl called me, talking about is this your nigga in my messages? Trying to meet up on the weekend. Bye.
You know what? I get it, Jordan, because I have to
And he was
remember that
living with me.
I get it because I have to remember that I'm talking
Not
to
even
someone.
trying to link up on a weekend.
You awake?
Shit, now I am.
But I'm
I
just
get
saying,
it,
like
but I have to
when you
remember
wouldn't
that
do
you
something,
are
it's hard to believe that someone else would do it.
you. I have to remember my thought process is way different than yours because I'm way older than you. So I get like because you was like you talked about a 16, you were 16 and you talked about a relationship as a 16-year-old. So that I was almost like that's like me talking to my son. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or like demeaning your experience at all. But I have to realize when I do talk to certain demographics of age and people, it's it's not gonna resonate the same. So
Okay,
I
and
get it.
what was your
That,
original question? Am
would I leave a man
I
if he
happy in a
cheated on me?
relationship? Was
That
it
was the
are you
question.
if he was?
Like the first time, like like so would you just like you find out your man cheated on you, you gonna be like, yeah, yep, first time, boom. And she said yes. So that's how the
No.
conversation had
If he
energy.
cheat on me, we have 4 children together. We've been together for 6 years. We gonna sit the fuck down and we gonna talk.
That's it. That's you take. See, but you get what I'm saying. Like it, I have to realize, and I think that's my fault. Sometimes when I talk and ask certain questions to different demographics and different people, it's not going to resonate the same with me. Like because I'm looking at like it sounds ridiculous to me on certain stuff, and some stuff I can resonate to. But I have to remember it's not saying one is better than the other. It's just not the same. But go ahead.
Huh? I mean, like, okay, so if he cheats on me or whatever, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't leave. Like, I wouldn't leave because we do have 4 children together. We've been together for years, and we
Why
also
would you? What would you stay just because of that?
no, we both have careers too. So it's like I work nights, he works days. So like it might be certain things in our relationship that like we might be missing each other. He might have been missing me. I might have been lacking. I might have been tired or dealing with the kid. You know what I mean? It's certain things, you know what I mean, that can drive a person to cheat. And it goes vice versa too. Like I could cheat and be like, well, I'm not getting enough attention. He's not home. I'm at work at night. We're not sleeping in the same bed. You know what I mean? So I just feel like if
What
he
do you think tickle? What
what
I don't think that
like
no
if
one should
he
think about
does
this. No, 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 no,
like
no,
I
no, no,
wouldn't
no,
be
no,
I
no.
wouldn't
What
be
I was gonna ask, like,
upset.
what do you think would really cause you to leave somebody? Like, I try not to ask those type of questions because when you start asking those type of questions, it makes you
Not
really search.
cheating wouldn't make me leave. Like you would have to really, really like do something.
So cheating at a form of what, like one, two, three, four, five, or habitual? Like what? When you say
If
cheating
you
wouldn't make you
cheat, like if
leave,
you cheat once or whatever, we all human. We all slip up. If you cheat once and you like we sit down, we talk about it, okay, I'm not gonna do that again. I was weak, whatever, whatever. Okay, we can work that out. But if you keep doing it, then of course I'm gonna have
a
to leave
habitual cheater,
eventually.
you're like, nah, I can't.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna have to leave.
No, I'm asking like if that because sometimes people are able to deal with like a one sided open relationship.
Girl, but I was married young. I was married at 19 too. So I don't know.
Let
I
me
left
tell
my
y'all. Let me tell y'all something.
I left
Yeah.
my husband, you know,
Why
and now
you leave him?
I'm in it, huh?
You say you left him?
Yeah, my husband, like
Why? Why?
my
Why?
ex-husband.
If you want to indulge in that conversation.
I got married at 19. Like I
So
didn't
being married at 19 means you equate to leaving your husband. So I'm asking you,
know. I just didn't experience a lot in life, and he was a bit controlling too.
how old was he? Was he way older than you?
He was 4 years older than me.
No, no, he wasn't.
Yeah, not that much older than me.
No, he was. That's the same. Like that's in the same decade. No, yeah, and y'all had. I mean, you have children? Four? Or did you just make up that story? Like, just give an example.
With the person I'm with now, we have 4 children. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. You never. So you didn't have any children by your ex-husband.
Yeah, my first son. He's
Okay.
but he's
So you
10.
got three by your new.
Yeah.
Okay. Not new, but the person you with right now.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I Go ahead, Jordan. Jordan was about to say something real quick. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to elaborate on my feelings a little bit. Well, not my feelings, but my way of thinking. And I just want to say it's like this, because like how you said, like, okay, we different age range. I understand that, but even in my head, it kind of don't matter to me because the what I'm saying is the same thing my mother will tell you, but I'm gonna try to explain it the way my mother explained it to me and my dad too, both of them. And it's kind of like this. I feel like a lot of people, like how y'all said, if you have kids and a long relationship and schedules that y'all made perfect, if someone cheat, y'all still gonna stay because of whatever reasons. Like, no, my parents, they don't care about none of that. Cause they feel like all that consideration you're taking after the fact that you cheated is all the same considerations that you should have taken before you cheated. Don't cheat on me and then what about the kids? What about the house? What about it? You should have been thought about that. What made you cheat and how did you cheat to think that was okay? If my parents been married 20 years and after 20 years my dad decides to cheat on my mother, she's going to leave him. Like I'm telling you, she done said it to his face plenty of times. We done had these talks and it's vice versa and they don't care and they good about it because guess what? What made you cheat on me? Was it you met somebody and you sneaking behind my back and you texting and you talking and you risking your wife and your family and how everything is by talking to somebody else? You would rather that over your whole entire relationship? Or is it that you having sex with somebody else? So you plotted and planned and met up with somebody and you consciously made the decision to cheat on me and you don't care? You thought I was going to stay?
Do
Or
you really think that you at 23 years old that your mom and dad really told you their whole relationship?
I am.
Honestly,
And no, because you keep interrupting me every time I talk. It's really getting annoying. Like I'm trying to tell a story and you're interrupting me. You keep doing this constantly. Yep. Thank you. Anyways, and it's just like, so you've been with me 20 years and you plotted and planned and you slept with another woman, and now I'm supposed to gather my feelings and stay with you. Or is they supposed to cheat one time and then stay? Or is it two times and then stay? Or is it that you was drunk at a party and you accidentally slept with a female, which is why would you even drunk at a party to begin with? My parents don't drink. By the way, my parents don't drink, they don't smoke, they don't cuss, they don't do none of that. So that scenario is really irrelevant anyway. So it's just kind of like my parents, they just very cold-blooded people. Like even with my biological dad. My biological dad was with my mom since she was 13 to like 21. He did something to her one time and he left her ass. I mean, she left his ass. And my real dad will say that, and his family, because that's why they don't like her, because they feel like she just upped and left. But at the same time, she felt disrespected that day, and she left. That's just what it was. 5, 6, 7 years later, it don't matter. My mom don't play like that. She did it before, and she will do it again. And with my dad, it's the same thing. That's the agreement. That's their marriage. And I feel like it's kind of ignorant almost for people to not believe or not, you know, basically it's like y'all are doubting other people's relationship. If you want to stay with somebody that cheats on you because you're scared of losing the way you live, that's fine. But that doesn't mean that everyone's scared of losing the way they live or everyone's scared of losing their partner.
Dog? Cause he hear the smoke detector.
We'll change the batteries.
That's not mine.
Girl,
Oh,
that's mine, girl.
it might be mine. I don't know.
Not yours. Nah, that's mine. Cap, you awake?
So if Angela, if your partner cheat on you, you leaving or you staying?
You know she's saying.
Yeah, I'm woke. I just don't know what y'all talking
I would stay would it come with a backstory? Like I'm not like I don't just want to be cheated on. Of course, like
I mean,
if I can say cut and dry, like black and white, like yeah, if my dude cheat on me, of course, yes, I'm gonna leave. But it's not that easy to just say that I'm gonna leave because usually when you're in a relationship, it's not black and white. You have levels and all the type of things. So that's where I was going with the conversation, like because a lot of times people will say like, because it's easy just to say like, if a person cheat on me, I leave it off rip. Like, okay, well maybe if you that strong enough to be able to cut off and cut on, then maybe you are.
My parents, they will compromise about a lot of things, but that's one thing that they both agree that they're not.
And that's good. Like if they
If
are
your if your reason for cheating on me is you ain't been around, you should have communicated that first. You ain't happy, you should have communicated that. I'm telling you, my parents done talked about it. Like, trust me, there ain't no reason for you to be doing anything with no other person that would
okay.
be okay.
And you know what? And that sounds great. And that it sounds like an awesome relationship that your parents have. And I,
And
I
I'll
think that's
say
great.
this too. I'm almost 23 years old. I ain't never once seen my parents disrespect each other, cuss at each other, have an argument, or even have a bad day. I'm not saying they never had arguments, but my parents don't go to bed mad. And I ain't never seen them walk around the house, attitude in each other. Nothing, never. My parents, they ain't never had no.
And they showing a healthy relationship with you as a young woman growing into extra mature adulthood that you will have those same type of energy when you decide to get married. And that it sounds like they're doing a good job. And that's good. That's good.
Right, but I feel like you feel like it's a front or they ain't telling me everything, and I'm telling you that's not the truth. Because when it comes to my real dad,
Why do you feel like I feel like it's a front?
because like the way you said, like earlier when you asked, do
about?
you
Man,
do
what the
you
fuck is
really
he
think
reading?
your parents tell
We
you
y'all
everything
even,
that happens in their relationship?
You
bro.
Like
don't think
things like that.
that parent wait. So first of all, um every parent front in front of their children anyway, because their children, I don't care how old their children become, parents front in front of their children anyway, because their children should know every in and outs and ups and downs within their relationship.
How?
So
Give me an
wait. Not saying that they're being fake with their love and being together, but like it's okay. Like just because you see that they like, hey, I'm not gonna leave my husband or I'm gonna do this. That's fine that you see that, and I'm in agreement with you. Like it's okay, but you think your parents telling you all their truth, the ins and outs with their personal relationship within each other? No, they're not, and it would be irresponsible for them to do that to their children. Come on now.
I'm gonna say it like this. I'm not gonna say I know every single detail because that would be impossible. They've been together 20 years. Like, I don't know every single detail of their relationship. But I will say that everything that they told me about their relationship has been the truth because my parents are
And
very
I agree with you because
so
that's a part of front. They putting up their best fronts, honey. That's what it's
but
called.
what I'm telling you, no, that's not because I'm telling you a specific story about what we're talking about. I'm not telling
I
you
listen
everything
to
that I
that.
know
So
about the relationship.
Jordan,
What I'm
I'm
telling you
agreeing
is
with
don't
you.
think that my parents only tell me good stuff to
I'm
make me
not
know that
saying
everything.
that. Why are you taking these
Be-
little snippets
and
of
listen, babe,
something?
you just said my parents put up their best front. What does that mean?
Yes, because that's
Okay,
what
okay,
parents
what does that mean?
do.
Tell me. Okay, what does that mean? Tell me.
That's what parents do. Don't you put up your best friends to your children?
Okay, so pause right there. What I'm telling you is, no, my parents don't do that. They tell me the good and the bad is what
So
I'm
you put
telling
up, so
you.
you don't do
You're
the
not
same thing.
listening.
So why if your parents put up the good and the bad, you say your parents is doing all the greatest things. Why you don't follow the same thing when you say you put up? I just asked you, do you put up fronts for your children? And you looking like, yeah, but my parents didn't do it. So why you don't follow the same suit?
First of all, I never asked your question, answered your question about what I do for my child. So you just answered that for me. That's first. Second of all, I didn't say, oh, I only follow the good stuff, bad stuff, da, da, da. I'm just saying, you just said my parents put on their best front for me as their child. And I'm saying, no, I'm just telling you a good situation for what we're
And I
talking about.
agreed with
But
you, Jordan. That's what I'm
let me
saying.
finish.
That's what parents do.
Let me finish. You're not letting me finish.
I'll let you talk for like
No,
15 minutes just
no,
as well as you let me talk before
I think
also.
everybody on the panel and the chat can justify that you done spoke more than anybody else.
You're right. Go ahead.
But anyways, all I'm saying is I don't want you to feel like, oh well, she only feel like a certain way because her
I
parents.
don't. See, that's the
Girl,
only reason
let
I
me
keep
finish
cutting you
my
off. No,
sentence.
that's the only reason I keep cutting
Let
you
me
off because
finish
you
my
acting like
sentence. But you keep cutting me off and trying
no.
to correct
That's the
me
only
when
reason
you
I
don't
keep
know what
cutting you
I'm
off.
saying because you won't let me finish the sentence.
No,
And you
because
don't know.
you're
You
saying
can't tell
something
me
that
what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying if you're not letting me say what I'm trying to say. How can you tell me what I'm saying if you're literally not even letting me say what I'm trying to say?
Go ahead.
You don't know what it is because you ain't heard
Okay,
it.
you're right. You're right. I'm a hush.
All I'm trying to say is what you said out your mouth was your parents put on their best front. And I'm trying to say no, not necessarily, because it's not like the only thing I've heard from my parents is perfect life. Oh, we're gonna do this right, we're gonna do that right, da da da. That's not true. I've heard, the struggles, the getting over. Now wait a minute. It's just not what you think it is. And if you would like a man to cheat on you and still stay with him for whatever reason, we can just leave it at that.
Y'all still woke?
Yeah, cause like it just like be petered out at this point, and my
I
son
don't
is
want.
out of the bed, and I
Okay,
got to back in the bed
before we hang up, let
before you
me.
hang up, cause you finna get dropped off piano.
That dropped off.
Where my pearls at? Like, no, okay. If I was offensive, that's what I
It's
wasn't
not
trying
that
to
you're
say.
offensive. It's just that you're aggravating as hell because you keep cutting me off and then acting like the victim as if you always getting cut off.
Okay, well, I probably do that. You're right. Well, so going forward, I won't act like the victim. I will listen, and which
Angie's
I was.
hilarious.
When I was listening, that's why I was able to ask certain questions because I was listening to exactly what you were saying. So I literally, in my opinion, wasn't
Man,
cutting you
look,
off.
You didn't listen because I didn't even finish the thought, but it's
But
okay.
no, okay. But
I'll
Jordan,
say this: there's followers and leaders in the world, and everybody not a follower, and everybody not a leader, and things that followers do, leaders wouldn't do, and certain things the leaders do, followers wouldn't do, and that's why everybody got a place in this world. So certain
oh, that's a
things.
good. Oh, Jordan, that's a good one. Let's ask that. So, what do everybody on the panel? I'm gonna start first. I
nah, I ain't gonna.
I
I'm finna
think
go
I'm a
back to sleep.
follower. I think I'm a follower.
Period,
What y'all
Callie.
think?
Big leader.
I'm going back to sleep.
So everybody else.
No, seriously, because that's a good example. Because like the same way you couldn't believe that somebody would leave their relationship after cheating one time. Hey, we ain't the same people. We ain't built the same. Everybody
I'm
not built the
okay.
same.
That's fine. So let's move forward and like let's talk about like who like everybody on the panel. What would y'all consider yourselves? I consider myself as a follower.
I
What would
consider
y'all?
myself sleepy.
Why would you consider
Yeah,
yourself a follower?
That's fine though. That's fine though.
Well,
Everybody not
if
do that.
everybody else tell me where they reside at in this
I,
conversation, then we could go back around and say why you a leader or why you think you're a follower. So let's see.
you're not a
So
follower.
that's why I said I look at myself like I'm a follower. So if anybody else want
I am a natural born leader, but with that being said, I'm not an idiot. So I know that if someone can lead better if someone can lead better in a certain situation, I'm not gonna be the bigot that doesn't allow them to do that. But I'm definitely not a follower.
All I'm saying, I do's what I pleases. I live where the motherfucking pools and pleases.
Good night. Good night.
But I am a leader. I don't follow people. I march to the beat of my own drum.
Definitely march to the beat of my own drum. Definitely that. Why was I about to call you Skittles? What's your name? Tickle.
Tickle.
Why was I about to call you Skittles?
I don't know.
hey, no, folks. I'm a motherfucking leader, and I'm finna lead this shit right here. I'm finna go.
First of all, you shut up because you just sat up here and slept for 45 minutes.
And I slept. I had
Like,
the
we
mic.
know you awake. You done took you a little power nap.
Did I have the mic off?
Oh yeah.
No, you had the mic on. I really was like, he could have at least muted the mic, the nerve, the gall.
I'm tired in a bit.
It's all good. I enjoy being over here with y'all. What's up? Can I come back again?
Yeah.
No, ma'am.
I'm gonna have somebody else up here so you can trigger their.
Dang, I can't come back.
I think Angie wants to go places and get kicked out. That's insane, but that's what she
Like,
wants.
that's what she lives for.
That's what she.
No, I do
She like
not. What's
pissing
wrong with
people
y'all?
off. She like
Ooh,
pissing
they
people
about to
off.
kick me off. I'm about to do my big one.
No, seriously.
She like
No,
pissing
so
people
no.
off.
Before I get kicked off, y'all say I gotta come back. I'm gonna come back again. So stop it. The reason why I say I'm a follower because it's basically piggybacking off of Jordan, like how she explained that was like I like the way she explained why she's a leader. I like to be a follower in a sense because I try not to be I don't like a whole bunch of responsibility of other people. That's not my close people. So I like to follow the thought process and like certain things with other people and I know how to maneuver around that. So like yeah, I ain't trying to be no leader. Like yeah, you gotta follow what I say. This like and I know I say a lot of crazy stuff. So no, don't follow me. I ain't trying to be no dang on leader. I follow I'm a follower. I think I am. And I'm okay with that. But a lot of people in the world, they feel like everybody should be a leader, which is a lie because everybody can't be a leader. And everybody, if when you ask that question, I guarantee you everybody gonna say I'm a leader. And that's a lie because everybody can't be a leader. And I'm the only person on this panel who said that said it out loud that I'm a follower. But everybody else said y'all was all leaders. No one can everybody can be leaders. Stop it.
Well,
Stop
everybody
it.
can't be leaders in the world. That don't mean we can't all be leaders on this panel because we just four people out the whole entire world. So
But still, that's still in the same sense of like how you say 1 out of 3 people is only this and that. So
but that's not like scientifically true though.
one
Oh
out of 3
God.
people is such and such. Like
But
okay,
that doesn't mean
I'm
like
not arguing about y'all.
I'm not
being
arguing
leaders.
either.
If y'all leaders, that's fine. That's fine and dandy. If I say I'm a follower, that's fine and dandy also. But you see how it looks like if I said I'm a follower, people are like, what? Why you a follower? If I say I'm a follower,
Nah,
people,
I'm glad you said that. That was fuck, why I keep want to say Skittles? Your name is Skittles.
Tickle.
Skittles
Like
thing.
tickle, you know how somebody tickle your underarm. Tickle. But yeah, but I enjoyed this conversation, y'all ladies and gentlemen.
Man, I was knocked out. I would not have a conversation about what y'all was talking about ever in my
No,
life.
The
you
reason
had
why
to.
I said I'm not gonna be an idiot and not let somebody else lead, like say it's like an actual life or death situation and somebody knows. Let's just say we gotta.
Jordan, if you want to make specifics, of course. When I said leader or follower, of
No,
course
no,
I'm not
no,
gonna
no, no.
follow an idiot.
Right, but what I'm saying is, it's some leaders and over, control freak, overbearing people that even if it's somebody in the group that has more knowledge on a certain topic, they'll still insist that they're the leader and they know what they're doing. And I'm saying I'm not one of those people.
Okay, and even me as a follower, I know how not to follow fools. So we basically talking the same thing on different sides of the coin.
Right,
Just
but
because I
talking
feel
in
like
general.
I feel like I don't need to be like, hey, yeah, I'm the alpha, I'm this and that, I'm the leader, this and that. I know how to follow and I know how to say that and I know how to be like, yep. And a lot of people don't agree to just talk that way. But a lot of people, it's just because they don't talk that way, they that way. I talk that way and I'm not. And I'm probably the opposite. I probably am the leader. That's the crazy part. But a lot of people talk like they leaders and they really followers a lot. Because a lot of people, they sit there in the echo chambers, they sit there, they can't even stand on their own at all. They sit here and wait for other people to help them with the arguments and conversations. And like me, I'm a follower, but I still be like, hey, I stand on my own. So, hey, I don't know. I might be a leader. Who knows? But I don't care about none of that because I don't need no badge of honor. Like, I'm just Angela. It is what it is. Like, you like me, you don't. But I want people to like me, so I ain't gonna say that like that. Like, I really be want people to like me.
So if we was all lost in the woods, would you take the lead to get us out?
No, because I don't know how. I don't have no competence. I don't. How? What?
Would you step up and be like, I'm gonna get us out of here?
No, I'd be like, how we getting to that? I don't have no
and that's where I would be. That's where I would be like, all right, y'all.
Okay, if you know something about
do
it,
this.
because I'm not. Now, one thing I ain't gonna follow somebody like, all right, now let's go here.
With the rest,
I'll be like, well, how do you know to go there? And you be like,
Angie, be quiet. You're gonna sit there and panic with the rest of us?
I didn't say
instead of
why do y'all put words that
Nicole,
don't even have
she just said she a follower.
Panic
so
ain't had nothing to do with the question. Panic didn't have anything to do with the question.
And okay, if we're lost in the woods, you're gonna panic.
How do you know
if I was lost in the woods, I wouldn't.
You said you. I ain't say I was gonna panic. I'm gonna look around like, well, what the heck?
I wouldn't panic.
Chill, go sit on a log and chill.
Okay, what you changing the narrative? So ask me a question. If I'm lost in the woods, like
if you're lost in the woods with a group of your friends, what would you do? Y'all all lost. What would you do?
Look for the friend that went camping before. And none of y'all my friends, and I don't know if y'all been camping before. So I'm gonna talk about this real narrative. So what do y'all wanting me to say? I'm gonna look towards my friend that been camping before that knows certain things. So I'm gonna follow that friend. I ain't gonna follow Jordan and Tickle because I don't know y'all.
So what if that friend leads you into a
wait, Paul? So let me answer the question now, Tickle. So this is a good example of what I was talking about earlier. If me and my friends, we all camping for the first time and we get lost and nobody know what to do, I'm going to step up and I'm going to say, okay, y'all, does anybody know which way we came from? Does anybody recognize anything? I'm going to start asking those common sense questions and I'm going to start, I made a baby. Right. And I'm gonna start answering those common sense questions that a lot of people don't necessarily think of, even though they're very common sense questions, because they're panicking or they just worried about getting back, or they just not thinking about it. I'm the type of person that'd be like, okay, y'all, we need to collect ourselves, we need to try to retrace our steps, we need to do this, we need to do that, whatever I would say in that moment. That's what I mean by I'm a leader. I'm not just gonna sit there and look stupid because none of us been camping before. I'm gonna try my hardest to get us where we need to be or to a safer spot. Now, if there's a park ranger or somebody who been camping before or know how to do something better than me, now of course I'm gonna be like, oh, you know how to get us out of here, or you been camping? Okay, you take the lead. I'm not gonna be like, no, I can do it myself. I can do it myself. So that's what I meant, by I know how to, come down, because I know some people, they just control freaks and they be like, no, I got it. I know where we're going. Da 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 da. Whole time don't even know where we're going. But even with somebody else in control, I would still probably be second in command, to be honest, because I'm just that person that like to make sure everybody doing what they need to do. Like, if somebody say, hey, I know what we doing, we need 3 people to do this, 3 people to do that, I make sure everybody getting what they said they need to be getting, because we're not finna fuck this shit up.
That's what's up. If you have that type of mentality and you really know what you're doing, then that's an awesome space to be in. Because a lot of people don't have that type of strength, and a lot of people fake the funk and really be leading people down a rabbit hole. And but if y'all got it, then y'all got it. And if a person say that they don't have it, then they don't have it. That's fine.
Right, and it's nothing wrong with it. It's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. More talks? Or we hanging up? What we doing?
Mm. Angie, just start twisting your hair and putting your moisturizer.
Man, I done went back to sleep, man. Y'all conversations be boring than the motherfucker.
What you want us to talk about?
I need y'all to talk about something more interesting, like motherfucker walking into a wall.
We basically almost talked about that. We talked about uh, walking in the woods, and
Oh,
no, it's all good. But I try to come in and out. I don't want to oversaturate y'all.
Do you think? I don't know.
what up, man? What's up, Wasabi?
Tickle, you go ahead and talk, because you've been doing a lot of listening.
I don't even think I want to talk, Angie.
I
No,
said I would be quiet. Like every time I be like, y'all.
hey, soon as you talk, Angie gonna be like, whoa, 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 wait, why would you think that? Whoa, 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 wait, why would you say that? Like, ma'am, let her say it first, okay?
You right. Y'all right. Y'all right. Y'all right. Y'all right.
No, I'm just fucking with you, but go ahead,
No,
Tick.
y'all right though. No,
Did
I
you
get it.
say that to just shut us up,
Yes,
or
yes,
do
she
you
does.
actually think we're right?
Both.
That's hilarious.
No, I really believe it, and then I want y'all to just get off my back. Okay, I said y'all right. So yes, it's both. And y'all be just think about it. I be having like three versus one. Like I'm
Hey, Tickle, you at work, folks?
No, I'm not. I'm at home.
It
Oh,
did not be 3 versus 1.
looking around. It's Cordell. Hey.
you have to put the
Angela, you are in one.
why don't you put Cordell on the camera?
Look, he just came out here trying to charge his phone. He like to get the phone off me.
Hey, you irritating.
I
She's
know.
she's irritated, bro. Cordell can't wait to move out. I swear to God.
That fool like can't
Good
wait to
night, Callie.
I
you,
got
you can't wait to move out, Cordell. He like, no, I want to live with you. I want to live with you forever.
oh shit. As long as I ain't got to pay no rent, I'll live in that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that's what it is.
If my mom had it her way, all her kids would still be living with her.
Yeah, like he ain't Cordell ain't trying to leave me. Cordell love me. I do get up Cordell nerves though. Like Cordell
Yeah,
don't really be effing with
Angie,
me
I
I
for
don't
could
real.
know,
tell.
cause I like to eat, and you put cream of mushroom soup in your spaghetti.
Cordell said, whoever,
No, I didn't.
you heard him. I was about to lie. He was like, no, I didn't. Anyway, it be y'all fault. Y'all get mad at me because y'all allow me to bring up conversations and stuff, and then
And
people act like,
And
you're a grown woman. How can we stop you from bringing up a conversation?
cause saying like, no, we gonna talk about this. So no, yes, y'all can't stop me. I'm
so
not like just
I'm the
like
only
coming to.
person in the bed. Oh, okay.
How you know Jordan not in the bed?
Cordell, make me a drink real quick before I go to
Let me see
sleep.
if Jordan. Let me see if Jordan
Cordell
in
said
the bed.
that's
Jordan
odd.
ain't in the bed. She downstairs.
Cordell said
No kid.
I shouldn't be allowing him to make me a drink because that's like child abuse. What'd you say?
That is definitely child abuse, but
I was
okay.
Well, I ain't say drink it. Just put
asking
half and half.
about to pour you a glass of wine is not child abuse.
It's
Are,
not like just pour it.
are
I ain't
you
say
drinking
drink it.
wine?
And then I don't have to work. Cause I don't have to work in the morning. I can stay up all night if I want to, and then when I go to sleep, I wake up.
Angie, when you gonna start going live?
Probably never because I'm so nervous about that because I'm so
You was
controversial.
definitely not nervous about none of that shit. What's up,
Oh,
Jeanette? What's up, sir?
in the bottom of the
You was not nervous about that shit.
cabinet. I am. You know why? Because yeah, no, I ain't nervous about it.
Is anybody in the chat in the bed, folks?
No, everybody. I think everybody was okay with me in the chat a little bit or kind of what because I try
Everybody
not
in
to
the
read the
chat
chat.
sleep.
But I'm saying earlier when I jumped on,
Oh.
How many people
Tigger,
in the chat?
was people like being mean at me in the chat at
No.
first or
Cat,
what?
redrop the link.
Huh?
So what happened? I'm knocked out for
You
y'all.
know Cordell know you Cap. He like what's his name? The Cap.
That's
what you
my
call?
nigga, folks.
Good night.
Fuck you, man. That's my nigga Cordell. Oh, God.
You hear him, Cordell? Cordell don't like to be called no nigga either. He don't play that type of
Oh,
stuff.
that's my boy then.
Yeah, dude. Look, Cordell like yeah, get it right. Don't do that. There ain't no niggas over here.
Not y'all anti-slavery.
No, it's not about that. It's just bonding. Like you just don't.
What is
No,
anti?
so you're not anti-slavery. So you agree with slavery.
Yes, I think slavery was okay.
Angela?
Why wouldn't it be?
I'm finna go.
Because why wouldn't it be
And why
okay
was
if you allow a whole race? Now I know. Oh,
Angela? Why was slavery okay?
if you got a whole other race of people who can take over another person, I'd do it too.
Well, okay. The only people that defeated them were the Haitians.
Okay, well the Haitians won.
Shout out to my
Shout
man.
out to
Yeah.
the
So
Haiti.
I'm saying, why are you mad at human beings being able to?
Angela, I'm about to come over there and whop you upside your head.
But why? Why are you mad at
Why?
human beings
Because
being
why do
able
you
to over?
have to be this way?
I swear to God, Angie don't.
Why are you like this?
What? Like what?
Angie talking about some. I think
And
slavery was okay.
that's like saying, why would you be mad at somebody for raping somebody else?
She's like, why
No,
not?
no, no, no,
And
no, no. I'm gonna tell you why
what's
it's
the
a
difference?
difference. Wait, no, I'm gonna tell you why that's not the same. Because raping, usually rape comes from a man that's stronger than a woman. And
Angela,
that's a wait,
slave
listen. So
owners
wait,
raped
no,
It ain't
can
men
I
on
say
men, women on
and
women,
you
no,
women
no,
on
said
no?
men.
you said slavery
Listen,
was
no,
okay.
that's not the same. But human beings, a whole race of human beings taking over a whole nother race of human beings, that's on a level. So
How? They're
Right,
taking
but it's still the same thing though. It's
they were
still the
taken
same
out of their
concept.
element.
It's the same concept.
okay, so wait. How about this? They said that black men, forget the women, forget women. Let's take women out of it. Black men are quote unquote had a warrior gene and all this stuff, like just built to be brute, right? Why they ain't take they brute strength to really not be slaves? So if I know it
Well,
sounds
I'm
bad,
gonna say
I
this
don't
is
agree. I don't
topic.
agree. Listen, I don't agree that slavery was right and this and that. I don't, but if I was in a position to make somebody my slave and just have free labor, I'd do it too. I would.
I'm talking about Angie would trigger you for 2 hours in the same location. She not moving right there. She's gonna trigger the fuck out of you for
But
two
not
hours, bro.
every black person allowed that to happen.
Of
Fact.
course, but majority of them,
Okay,
because
we
that's
had
why
the Haitian Revolution.
we ain't talking about them. We talking about the ones who still
Well, I'll
slave.
say this.
My
Hold on.
family is from America. They
Like,
sat at the table with white people back in the day.
So
That's
okay,
like
I'm gonna
because
ask y'all
they
this:
listen.
if y'all can have some white slaves right now, would y'all have them?
no.
That's
Most
weird.
definitely,
I wouldn't
most
have no
definitely.
slaves. Like that shit is
Yes,
weird.
most
That's
definitely. I'm propping my feet up
If you can have,
Slavery is
when I
okay,
get
weird.
off of
let me
work.
take the word out of
you gonna say
slave.
yes.
Wait. Let me take the slave word out. If you can have somebody work for you for free without them being able to leave you and then
No.
make you richer, would you do it?
No,
No.
that's like some weird shit.
Y'all lie. Y'all are
I say it like this.
lying.
I say it like this. Who wouldn't
Y'all
want
are lying.
I'll say it like this. Who wouldn't want, to be able to live and not work? Like if Cat tell me right now, hey, I'll go to work and you just live and I pay the bill, I do this stuff. That's basically him working for me. He paying the bills, he's doing everything. I'm just living off of him. But I wouldn't enjoy doing
I didn't ask.
somebody.
Stop adding on terms that I didn't see.
I didn't say
One
that
thing
you
that I
did.
do
I
when I
didn't
ask
say
questions,
that
like,
you
let
did.
me say this.
Okay, but
See,
I
that's
didn't
the
say
thing.
that
No,
you
no,
did.
no, 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 no.
But one thing I wouldn't
One
do
thing
is
when I
have a
ask
slave
questions,
and treat them bad. I wouldn't want to like whoop and beat and starve.
I never said none of that. One
I
thing when
didn't
I
say
ask
you did. I'm
questions,
speaking and you're interrupting because you think I'm talking to you, but I'm
no,
talking in
because
general.
because a lot of times when I ask
Exactly. You think
questions,
I'm talking to you, but I'm talking in general, so it don't matter what you said because this is what I'm saying, and it has nothing to
how
do
you
with what
gonna
you
change?
said.
I started the conversation, then you gonna change it to yours and say it don't matter what I said, what
Yeah,
you gonna
because we're all talking. We're all talking. So that means just because I say something on the topic don't mean I'm automatically rebuttaling you. I'm just speaking on the topic that we're all talking about. It doesn't mean I'm changing what you said. No, I'm just saying my personal opinion. If I could have somebody, a slave that, not necessarily a slave, but if I could just have like a person that worked for me, like, yeah, of course, who wouldn't want people to work for them for free? Like, that's lit. But I wouldn't want if we're talking about the actual concept of slavery, which is the topic, no, I wouldn't want to abuse people like they did and think that's okay because I'm getting
Yeah, that
free.
is bold. That's bold. But I,
Yeah.
I, I basically tried to change it up to a sense. Of course, slavery was to that point where they was beating people. But if you really think about it, a lot of people, y'all be all fake. People, but not y'all, well, y'all too. But a lot of
Not
people be
fake.
fake. No, I wouldn't want nobody to work for me for free, and then it's not that. I wouldn't. I ain't saying whoever said all this little speech. But yeah, you would. You would let somebody work for you for free, and then if they couldn't leave, you'd be like, "Heck, no, I wouldn't want them to leave." If I can, it is what it is. Stop being
Nah, that's
fake.
weird though. That's not being fake, but Angie, you can't. What is
I'm
annoying
saying
about
stop
you
being
is
fake about the
but see, what's
the
annoying
answers
about
that a
you
lot of people
is
be
you think
saying.
your answer is the right answer and the
And
only
mine is for
but
me.
it's
I'm
not though.
saying for me, for
Exactly
me.
for you, for you. So
So
if I
what?
say
It's
no, that's
okay.
not what
If
I
I
would do.
say
You
stop being
cannot say
fake, then
I
I'm
am a
saying
liar,
stop being fake
right?
for
But that's
me.
not being fake. That's not
For
being fake.
me. For me. For
Exactly.
me.
So who's being fake for you? Who's being fake for you? That don't even sound right. If I say it right now, if I can give y'all $1 million, would y'all take it? And y'all say no. I can't say you're a liar. You would take that $1 million because I would take that $1 million. That's not how life works. We all have different reasons as to why we wouldn't do some things. So you cannot sit here and that's what you love to do. You love to come up with your answer, and then your answer is the answer. Like how we just
But
said.
y'all don't do the same thing. Nah, see, that's some bull crap. Nah, not wait. So
If Cal said he didn't want slaves, you literally just said he's being fake. He's not being honest.
okay, so what?
That's not true. That's weird. You cannot tell him that he's being fake and not honest because he's not giving you the
We
answer
can
that
flip
you
it
want
on.
to hear.
But the funny
He's
thing
not
is,
giving you the answer that you want to hear that doesn't make sense in your head. So now he's fake and lying. That's weird. That's not how life works.
I
To give you the perfect
say
answer,
lie.
Angie.
Y'all be faking up.
Angela, what do you mean come work for me? Like I have no cotton that need to be picked.
Okay, nah,
What do you
we
mean
ain't
work
talking.
for me?
Oh my goodness, I'm saying anything like, well, come fix my car. Then. I'm not
Isn't
talking
that what
about.
mechanics are for?
I'm saying if I can get somebody who can just work for me for free, regardless of whatever,
Doing what though? Like doing what?
fixing my car, washing my car, windows, vacuum my whatever. I would if they couldn't leave, if they couldn't leave for real, I think I will be. I think I will be considered a slave owner. 'Cause
Okay, so
I'm
why
so
not?
mean like that. I
What
think
you
I'm
looking
mean
for? A
like that.
sex
Like
slave or something?
no, I don't want no sex. Like I want somebody who want me for real. I don't want nobody to just be having to have sex with me. I don't think.
I'm finna go. Angie's stupid as fuck, bro.
Like, but like far as like washing my clothes and stuff,
Angie
like
took
yeah.
over everybody that
So
wanted to
you
drink.
want a maid, not a slave.
No,
Oh,
a maid you got to pay a maid. I want a slave.
hold on. Is this a...
I'm so sick of you. I ain't
Why y'all doing? Y'all all y'all doing is irritating yourselves.
Remind me not to ever invite you out for bottomless mimosas.
Why not?
I don't think it'll go well
Why not?
because I just don't.
Don't tell me why.
No, Angela, I'm not telling you why. I'm not
That's
giving
unfair.
that.
That's unfair.
I'm
So
not
do bottomless mimosas? Do y'all all just agree with each other?
what?
You said remind me not to
Ever
bring.
invite you to get bottomless mimosas because
So
bottomless
when you go to
mimosas
bottomless
they
mimosas,
get you
do
really,
y'all all
they
agree
get
with
you
each
really
other?
listen, they get you really messed up in a short amount of time.
I don't drink mimosas anyway, so I wouldn't trust and believe I wouldn't be drunk off no mimosas because I'm not drinking champagne and orange juice in the first place
Why not?
because I just don't like it. So I won't drink that. I'll drink what I like
How do you know you don't like it if you never
because
tried
I have drank it before. I'm 47 years old. I have drank and
you
did a
didn't like
lot of things. Hmm?
are you saying did you genuinely not like it or
Yes, I do
saying
not like it. I don't like the way it make me feel. I don't drink anything that's sweetie, that bubbly. Like, no, I'm a whiskey drinker. Like, I don't drink. Like, yes, I'm 47 years old and know what I like. So that I'm telling you the truth. So I wouldn't drink mimosas. If I went to brunch, I would probably be like, hey, I don't know if y'all gonna trip, but I'm gonna drink me some wine or something. I ain't gonna just get some whiskey at 12 o'clock. I
why,
might drink me some Chardonnay or something.
why wouldn't you get whiskey at 12 o'clock?
Cause I do like to put my fronts up. I
You
don't
don't
want to
like to
do.
day drink?
I love to day drink. I just told you I like to put my fronts up, so my day drink will be Chardonnay. That's 12% alcohol in wine. So I like my Chardonnay or Pinot Grigio. That's like 10%. So I won't drink no dang on champagne and orange juice. That's
I'm
not.
definitely drinking champagne and orange juice.
That is a mimosa, right?
I'm definitely drinking a mimosa.
But I don't
You
want that.
sit back with your wine, Angie. That's fine.
Why you? What's wrong with Angie? Like, like I said, I go to brunch and I just give me.
Yeah, but
Now I'm bad because I'm gonna get a
no,
Chardonnay.
I've
Like,
went to brunch
dang.
once. Listen, I've went to brunch once and I had a sangria.
Okay,
So it's nothing wrong. It's
what's
nothing
happening right now? What's happening right now? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get y'all like
But I
one.
didn't like the sangria. It was too bitter for me. I wanted the mimosa.
Okay, what did you get it?
I got both, and I got. Yeah, I was drunk as hell. It
I
was like
love you.
1 o'clock in the
I
afternoon.
promise, I love you. You a
It
maniac.
was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I was messed up.
But all right, I'm glad y'all gave me a chance to sit here and kick it with y'all because I was like so bored at work earlier, and I was like, I need to start just like getting out more and just having this conversation and going all over the place. I love y'all. Like I love the space to be able to just be cool and even get fussed at. Y'all have a good night. Love y'all.
Good night.
See you.
So Tickle, you say you live in Canada?
Oh, the
Yeah,
coast clear.
So how did you say you was born in Canada
yeah. I was born here.
and you moved to Michigan?
No, my aunt took me there and raised me there when I was like 3,
Uh-huh.
and then as an adult, I came back here with my son.
So
I
do you
started.
have like family there?
Yeah.
Or did you just want to move back?
No, my mom is here. My dad is here. My grandma is here. My brothers.
So do you have double citizenship?
Yeah, me and my son.
That's what's up. That's what. So you like it better there?
Mm.
Yes, you don't like it.
It, no,
I
it's
said I was like
that
a
very.
sunshine and rainbows place. What part of
It's
Canada you live in?
it's very expensive. I live in Ontario.
What's the currency? Like, what's the currency there?
The currency.
Like the money.
Say if you bring your money here, it'll be more. But if I bring my money to the US, it'll be less.
Mm.
So I think like if I bring $25, no, if you bring $25 here, it'll equal like $30.
That's what's up. So you rich.
Who?
You.
Man, I wish.
Man, I know somewhere in like Nigeria or somewhere like they money like almost doubles or triples. Some place I don't know, but I was looking at it and I was like, damn, I could buy a whole motherfucking mansion.
So if they take their money and bring it to the US.
No, if you take U.S. dollars and bring it there, like the U.S. money cost is worth more.
Oh, that I work with a lot of Nigerian ladies. They be sending their money back home.
Yeah, because the U.S. dollar is worth more. So like if I made $100, I might have just sent my family like $200.
Right.
So that's actually lit. That's almost like cheating the system a little bit.
It is. It is.
But
Well, yeah, it is.
but then again, certain stuff be costing like more. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like say shit, I don't know how to explain it, but you get what I'm saying. Everybody currency like how in China or Japan some shit to say like 1,000 yen or something. But that's really like $5-10.
If
So
you
it just
it
depends.
sounds like a lot, but it's not.
Right. So Kat, why the hell you just went to sleep? Like what was you thinking about? Like why did you do that?
Man, I'm tired as hell. I was off that tequila and shit. That shit had me tired of motherfucker.
What time is it for y'all? It's almost 5:30 a.m.
4:30 almost.
It's 5:23.
Yep, 5:23. See, she ain't had to do that. She tried to get all exact and shit. I said it's almost 5:30. I
Yeah.
rounded.
Hey, do y'all when y'all tell time there, do y'all do oh it's a quarter to or is it
No, I hate people like that.
they do that here and I'm like, okay, so what do you mean it's a quarter to? Like
I be looking at them crazy like, so are you gonna tell me the time or
and then when they do that, I be acting like I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. I don't know what the fuck they mean. Like if I'm at work and I don't have my phone on me, and I ask my coworker, I'm like, "Well, what time is it?" And they be like, "Oh, it's a quarter to." Well, all right.
Lena, where you at? Indiana?
Yeah, I hate that. Like when people be doing that, I be still staring at them like, so what time is it? Because now you want me to think, and I don't like that.
Like it's okay, a quarter to, so that's like
That's like 15.
20. Yeah, like 15 or 25.
Oh, a quarter till?
Yeah, like say if like it's like
Yeah. Then it's
A
like
quarter is 15,
it's
ain't it?
45. No, a quarter till is 45. Like if it's like a quarter till 7, that's like 6:45.
Right. 15.
man, I ain't got time for that. See, I don't. I can't.
Oh, you in St. Louis, folks? The murder capital?
But at
Shout
work though, this is how we talk at work though. Like if we know what hour it is, because everybody pretty much know what hour it is. Like say it's 5:15, and say it's like 5:45 or 5:37. Then somebody be like, "What time is it?" I'm just gonna be like 45. Cause they already know it's like 5 o'clock. They just want to know like where at 5 o'clock we at. So we'll be like, oh, 45, 50, 37. Cause like we just be knowing what hour it is, but we just be trying to see like is the hour getting like it's about to be up. If that makes sense.
It makes sense.
Because we be going like on break and stuff. So like if we come back from break, then we'll know what time it is. Cause like okay, we went on break at 5:15. So if I say what time is it and you say 45, then it's more likely 5:45, not 6:45, because they've been that long. Like you feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Do you stay in Georgia? Like, do you stay in Atlanta?
I stay in Metro Atlanta.
Oh, I was finna come to St. Louis, folks.
What the
On
hell?
gang, I was just finna come down there, but that shit was a little high. To get from Chicago to the Lou? What the fuck?
How much is that?
Gee, that shit was like $160. Oh man, what the fuck?
Is
They
that
wanted
expensive?
eight, they wanted 80 each way on the bus. Cause the Lou only like 5 hours away or some shit. Like, it ain't that far, like you know what I'm saying? Oh man. The Lou definitely
Look,
not that far, folks. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm looking like, oh, it's gonna be cheap to get to the Lou. I just went down there with my cousin.
what is
Cause
it to do in St. Louis?
she staying East St. Louis. Well, she stayed on the Illinois side of St. whatever, but that shit the same thing. Like, you know, you said what does it do?
Yeah.
Shit.
So why the fuck would you go?
Huh. Uh oh no, just talking shit, Granny. Oh, cause I ain't go because you said why would I go?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm only going because my people down there. Like I got some people in the
Oh,
Lou. I got some people in the Lou, but majority of my people is in East St. Louis. That's on the Illinois side. They from East St. Louis. Like yeah, it's like some crazy shit. That's what I'm saying, man. They used to be cheap, man. I swear to God, G, we used to get St. Louis for $20.
Is
You
it
could.
good food there? Because it ain't really that good food where I live.
You said what?
where you? Oh, in St. Louis,
Is it
it's
what?
good food.
Uh, St. Louis really ain't got no good food, but I will eat a St. Paul sandwich.
Everybody say food in Atlanta is just expensive, and that's true. Like I honestly feel like the food just expensive and look good for like social media. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it really don't be worth it half the time.
I
You
used,
gotta go to like them little shacks.
yeah.
But if you go to like an actual place, like a tourist place, that shit just be high
See, that's why
and
I'm going to
looking good.
St. Louis because ain't nothing to do in East St. That's why I was gonna be in the loop, and then they was gonna be in East St. Louis, but I was gonna be in the loop because I wasn't for to be in East St. Louis. Ain't shit out there. Okay, like that shit like goofy. Like, I don't even know why she stayed out there because of low income and shit
I used to stay in Georgia in Henry County.
in Georgia.
Mhm.
Uh,
And I miss Waffle House and Zaxby's.
yeah,
That
I need to go to Waffle House. I need to go to Waffle House next time I go down that way.
huh?
I need to go to Waffle House. I want to try Waffle House.
You never had Waffle House?
Hell no, we don't got that shit in the rack, folks.
I know we don't have it up north, but it's like a down south thing, but it's so good.
I want to try them waffles, how they make all the waffles, how that shit be looking like that.
I'm scared to go to Chicago. Like I've
Then you
watched so
Because
many.
Chicago really like nasty and dirty and ghetto. And when I went there, like
never,
I said,
never,
it was that janky car at the gas station with busted out windows with tape over it and bullet holes, and I was scared.
Not the
never.
bullet
I don't
hole.
know where the fuck you was at,
No,
but
I'm
the
scared
rack lit.
because I be watching documentaries and stuff about murders in Chicago. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah. That's that. You know, that's a lot of fake news. So they amp that shit up.
No, it's not a lot of fake news.
It really is though, cause the rack been dangerous, folks. It only gets spotlighted because we got famous rappers. Like that shit been
No,
happening. Like that ain't nothing. That's
no,
not
no.
new.
It's this one YouTube channel called Drillmatic or something, and
Yeah, I watched Drill Man.
you do, yeah, like them be real murders that was happening.
They. I mean, they overhype real murders. Like, bro, that's like a Chicago. That's regular Chicago beef. Like, if we into it with dude and them, it's gonna be body drops across. You know what I'm saying? If they into it with us, bodies gonna drop. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit. How that shit work? Like these are forever beefs. Like once you kill my man's, it's over. I will never not be. I will never not beef with you. Like
So that
it'll slow down. The beef will slow down, but it's still lit.
what's that? Oh my god! So was that true with King Von and that girl? What is her name?
Ki.
Yeah, was that true?
Man, that story's so tied up. People been saying so much shit about that shit. Like,
Cause like they at first like I was watching some documentary and they was trying to make it into like some kind of love story.
yeah, it was
And I was
like
like,
some.
isn't she a fuck? Isn't
No,
she a
man, they was
lesbian?
listen on some player shit. Motherfuckers doing all that weird shit for the internet. Like they was basically trolling each other. Two killers trolling each other.
What y'all talking about? I had to walk away.
You know what I'm saying? Like he a shooter, so he hitting another shooter from the other end of like, hey, babe.
What are
Like,
y'all talking about?
you know what I'm saying? Ki and K1.
Yeah.
I know y'all not ignoring me.
You know his? We
I
said
said what y'all talking about.
Ki
Oh,
and King
Ki
Von.
and K1.
oh.
Okay, like that shit, like a shooter trolling a shooter. That's like you being a shooter, and I'm from down there. I'm what's good, light skin. Like like boy, stop playing with me before it get like that. Like you get what I'm saying? Like that's what you would tweet me back. You get
Not
what I'm saying?
Angie. Angie trolling in the comments.
Oh, I'm gonna see me, y'all. Speaking of Angie ass Cabernet, man. I'm trying to tell you, she speak Cabernet.
Not because they was making it seem like, oh, he really liked her.
Nah, man, that's
He was
just two
calling.
killers trolling each other.
He was
Honestly, like
calling.
someone tell me about that because I don't even know about that King Von situation. Like I literally don't even know these people.
He was calling her bae.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, but see, Chicago, we antagonizers. So we'll be like, a motherfucker, be on the internet like, oh, you know, Andy, see, oh, that's my cousin, knowing that's the ops. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's little cuz ass. I'm gonna spank him with this belt when I see him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just, we big antagonizers. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. And then who is that? That other Yummy? You know Yummy?
Oh, Lil Yummy Sandiford, yeah. Lil Yummy got,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm like,
Lil
oh,
Yummy.
The only yummy I know is off of Jocelyn's Cabaret.
Nah, Lil Yummy was the motherfucker, little boy. He got motherfucker. Oh, I got you. He got motherfucking. I wasn't laughing at him, but at that point, I was laughing at something else. But he got motherfucking killed and shit for killing the motherfucker and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? He went on a hit. You know what I'm saying? He went through. He shot a little girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was a little boy though. Like, you know what I'm saying? He shot a little girl. Then they set him up, killed him. The BDs allegedly.
but that's sad. Like the little girl, she got shot in the crossfire.
Yeah, like he was going to go, you know what I'm saying, pull a Patrick Swayze on some other niggas. She get hit, then they wind up putting a hit on him. You know what I'm saying? So dude then wind up smoking him.
Yeah, that's sad. He was like 11 years old or something.
Yeah, but yummy, yeah.
Poor baby.
Nah, but the rack is like that. You grow up early in the rack, folks. Like ain't no po baby. Like dude, a killer at 11. Like he keeps smoking shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's what people be confused at with the po
But they
baby part. They be like po baby. Like nah, he ain't no po baby. That nigga rob your grandma. Like shit.
True, we was kind of talking about that earlier, though. Your life experiences mature you at a young age.
yeah.
Okay. Like you will have people. You
You
will
still
have.
young, but you definitely hardened.
Hey no, but you will have people like in my city. It's normal for a 15-year-old to be hanging with niggas that's 25.
Cause you know why they said it's the lack of fathers in the home, so they go out in the street and the older men take them under their wing, and they look up to them as like a role model.
Nah, that's fake news.
So
That
it's easy
today.
I think that's part of it too.
I don't think
I
you
don't
looking for
think that's
nobody
fake
to
news. I
cuff
think
me.
people just don't be
Listen,
wanting to admit it.
I don't need no father in the thing. I am the father, nigga. I got coke for sale. I got blows, nigga. I'm robbing niggas. I am my father.
I
I
mean,
don't need a father figure from no nigga
said I
that's
But
am.
see,
older than.
some stuff is subconscious though.
Look, but why
Some
would I need
things
a
we do
father
is
figure?
subconscious.
Why would I need a father figure when these niggas that's 25 looking up to me, nigga? I'm they daddy at 15. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm the one pulling the drills off. Like you get, see, Chicago shorties think different. They not like followers. People try to portray like Chicago shorties. Oh, they just randomly shoot people. They follow. Like, nah, shorty them not no follow. They really thinking like that. They could be with a nigga that's older than them and be like, and this nigga might be like, hey man, shorty, go woo woo. Man, hell no, nigga, you go do it, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Cause they know in their head, nigga, I'm the one pulling. I'm the killer. I'm the one pulling off the drills. I'm the one doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like it be some crazy shit.
I mean, Angie, he was bad because his mom gave him to the grandma to raise, but she had like 15 other people living in the house. So he didn't really have any guidance. No one watching him. So he was out in the streets doing what he wanted to do.
Yeah. But you got to think about it. Back in the like niggas that was born like before me, like all they daddy booked. They the niggas was in the feds and shit back then. Like you know what I'm saying? The niggas was booked back then. Like or the niggas had murders. Like a lot of old heads just not coming home. Like my uncle, he did 33 years in that bitch for a body. I never met him until I got grown. Like when he got out when I was 34 years old. I'm finna be 35 and shit. I don't even know a nigga a year, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he a cool, smooth dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just back in the day, they used to catch bodies. Like, they wasn't catching, like, they was really drilling niggas. Like, it was like some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some folks there be in the streets.
Hello,
Yeah.
cap shit cut out.
I don't know.
Can you hear me? His shit cut out.
I can. I don't know if he can.
Oh, I was listening to y'all talking, and I think his stuff cut out. I'm over here trying to book this hair appointment, trying to get me a little silk press. This lady done went up to $100 for a silk press.
That I don't is that's not bad, is it?
I mean, I've known her since I was 16. I'm about to be 23. When she first started doing hair, her price was $35 for a silk press. And mind you, my hair used to be motherfucking bouncing. Like my hair was bouncing. Like she always did a good job with my hair. And my silk press would last like it just would last. Like I could wash my hair and re-straighten my hair on my own. My hair would still be good just because she did my hair previously. Like she would do my hair so good for just $35. And now her shit $100, but it's because she's elevated over the years. She went to like a small salon to a better salon in Atlanta. Her prices done tripled. Like she's actually like becoming like a stylist, like a real legit good stylist, and I'm proud of her. But god damn, $100 for a little straight, like girl, give me that 35 like it used to be. Take me back to the old days, please.
Not
Right.
35. To fuck you up.
Man, those were the good days.
But shit, I still fuck with her because she the only. I swear, she the only person that I let be in my head other than myself. 'Cause I really do my own hair, but it's certain things that I don't do on my own. Like when it comes to like braids, twists, lace fronts, wigs, and stuff like that. I really do my own hair. But when it comes to dyeing my hair, I was gonna say cutting my hair, but really I cut my own hair. But trimming my hair, dyeing my hair, and just giving myself a silk press, I go to a salon for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Hold on, y'all.
I
Why
don't
y'all
know.
not talking? Y'all tired?
I don't know. My shit acting crazy.
Y'all tired?
My shit acting
no.
crazy.
Well, I don't know. Y'all can go to bed.
You said what?
I'm not.
Y'all was quiet. Shit. I gotta. My son, he over here trying to get out of the bed and run and hide.
He funny as hell. Now he trying to get stitchy.
Trying to get what?
Stitch.
I don't know what the hell that means.
Man. You I miss half blind. Not the half blind. You funny as hell. Hold on, let's see.
It's good, Jeanette. It's on. Type it in on YouTube.
Yeah, it's real good, folks. It's a good ass
Not
movie.
somebody slap powder in your hair.
This not slap hand. What the hell are you slapping pound of your shit for, Granny?
Ooh,
What the
child, I'm
hell?
back, y'all. But Tickle, how many kids you got again?
4,
How old are they?
10, 3, 1, and 2 months.
10, 3, 1 and 2 months. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is you okay?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know. Honest.
Mentally.
Good question. I don't think so.
I'm being for real, cause like I got one and he be driving me nuts. And my friend, she got 2 kids. She got one that's almost 4, and then she got one that's what I think 2. And I know they be driving her crazy. And not to say like people be like mad at mom sometimes whenever you be like saying that you like irritated or annoyed or tired, but it's like, dang, just because we have kids don't mean every day is just sunny side up.
No, most days I feel like a bum.
I need to find my phone charger. What the fuck, bro? This shit's crazy.
Why a bum?
Sweatpants, big t-shirt. Like I don't like. I just feel like I don't have any time to get cute.
Girl, I feel that because I only get cute. I try my best to get cute like on Saturdays because Monday through Friday it's just not happening.
The
And
best,
those the days I work,
right?
it's just not happening. But I try my best to try to look cute like on a Saturday or a Sunday or something. Just so I'm not looking ugly like the whole entire week. But it's just so tiring.
Not a high risk OB nurse.
What about that one 10-year-old rapper that got CPS called on his rant? because he was out thugging and clubbing. Oh my.
You talking about little King? I don't know how old King was last year. Well, I'm a high risk OB nurse, folks, an OBGY gynecologist. Oh, folks. Hey, is my shit fucking up? Y'all can hear me, G?
We can hear you.
Oh, I was about to say, because y'all was, you know what I'm saying?
Yes. It's okay not to be okay, man. Sometimes, like, I just be like, child.
But thanks for asking me, because some people don't even ask. They just be like, "Wow, you have friends, cool."
Oh, yeah, for sure. I ask my friends all the time. I'll be like, y'all doing good? Because I'm over here dying. So, how about y'all? Y'all need a break? Let me know. I don't, honestly, I got a kid, but I don't really like kids like that. Like, I like kids, like kids. I don't like bad kids, okay? I don't like bad kids. I don't. I don't like kids that have the attitude. I don't like the kids that cry for hours after their parents done left. I don't like kids that just be doing too much. If you give me a kid that's like friendly and will not cry and we just cool, I can fuck with that kid. But like if your kid gonna actually be a handful, like I'm sorry, like ooh child, I'll watch him if I got to. But like we ain't gonna be doing some. Like I remember I had a kid, he was crying the whole time. My son just staring at like my son. He'll like get up close and personal. So my son trying to put both his hands on his shoulder and be forehead to forehead with that kid. Talking about something. You okay? You okay? I'm like, please get out his face.
I'm finna go. You
Cause
wild.
it don't make it no better. Like other little kids just be trying to help, but you just be like, no.
You funny as hell.
Cause one thing about it, I leave your ass on the couch. You can
She
sit
told
right
you.
there and cry on that couch. Cause some kids just cry like, and it's like, what can I do? Like, you try to give them a snack, no. You try to give them a drink, no. Like literally, the only thing I could do for my kid's friend one time was cut on the TV in my son. I put him in my son's room. He kept crying for literally hours. I put him in my son's room, put him in my son's bed. I gave him a snack, I gave him a drink, and I cut on, the show that she said that he liked to watch. And I just left his ass in there. Cause like, what else am I gonna do with you? And then he just,
Not you left him in that motherfucker though.
he was a little older though. And then he stopped crying. He finally came out of the room and sat by me. But like sometimes kids just need to be alone because being in their face, talking about something, are you okay? Are you okay? What kind of do you like that don't do nothing but overwhelm them even more. And sometimes when you act like that just makes them want to cry for longer. So yeah, because it's like, what do you need? You got a drink, you got a snack, you got your TV, you got your whatever you need. Your mama not here, she not coming back right now, so that's what you're crying over. I cannot help you. Like you don't FaceTime her for hours, she's doing something. She can't stay on the phone with you. Like I tried to coddle you, you didn't like that. That's all I can do for you. And he was like a mean baby too. He didn't like you holding him, touching him, none of that. Like that make him cry even louder. Trying to like hold him and stuff. So I think I did what was best by putting him in that room because guess what? When he was in that room, he started crying 5 minutes later and started watching his show
Oh.
and eating his snack. Good child. I feel like I just said a whole bunch.
I can't.
Okay, Tickle, you can say something back because I just said a lot.
I don't babysit other people's kids.
You don't babysit other people's kids?
Hell no.
As you shouldn't.
Huh? Like
As you shouldn't.
no, my oldest son, like he'll have like his friends come over for the day or something, but they're all like 10. He
Yeah.
don't pay much attention.
Listen,
I don't. What you saying?
Hey, wait, I don't know how to feel about this. My son said his friend is gay.
Huh?
My son said his 8-year-old friend is gay.
Ma'am, that wouldn't be my son friend ever again in history of living.
First of all, that's so
I
rude.
said, how do
That's
you
not
know?
that's not rude, ma'am.
I,
That's okay. My thing is, big bro, okay. So I understand that you're like this, but don't tell me.
But he don't know. I'm like, how do you
What?
and is gay? He's like, because he told me he was gay and because he tried to kiss me and his brother.
See,
I'm like,
see, see. Now you got to catch a murder charge.
They tried to
but
cancel
the,
him.
he's
I
I'd
eight.
have had to
wouldn't
put
be
that nigga on
mad.
his shit.
I wouldn't be mad though.
He don't
Who
understand.
wouldn't be
He's eight.
mad? Boy, I would be pissed the fuck off.
I would be mad, but
Listen,
I wouldn't
I'm
be mad.
going to that.
I
I'm
would I
going to
would
that
be mad, but
boy's
I wouldn't
house.
be mad
I'm going
because
to his house and cursing his parents the fuck. Hey, listen, tell
But
your
because
the boy is
motherfucking
like,
it
son.
just depends. It just depends on how it went and how my son handled it, how my son felt about it. Like if my son was like crying and felt violated and it was crazy, then of course
Bro,
I'm gonna be feeling different. But if my son just came up to me like my friend just tried to kiss me, he said he gay, I'm not gay though. Like then I'll be like, okay, that's weird.
yeah,
Like
that's
what happened? Like
my
it just depends on
son.
how it happened.
He was basically like he was like, yeah, he tried to kiss me and he tried to kiss his own brother too. And I'm like, what?
He probably don't understand.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, the boy is 8. He's a little kid. Oh my god, girl.
But then again, I don't know because like my son's sister is like 9, and like I can't imagine her doing a dumb ass shit like that. And
I'm
she
like,
like 9.
I don't know. It was just I'm like, well, how does he even know what this stuff is?
I mean, are you gonna tell his parents?
No, I don't know. I'm
Why?
that's not my that's not my place to go.
I mean, it became your place when he tried to kiss your son.
He tried to kiss his own brother too.
But I know, but I'm just saying it became your place when he tried to kiss your son.
Oh yeah, that's true. But my son,
Like, hey, I just want to let you know that your son, even if you don't bring up the gay part, you can just be like, hey, I just want to let you know that my son told me that your son was trying to kiss him. And,
hmm
I don't know, like, if he always does that or if that's something that y'all are aware that he does. But I don't really want my son just being kissed in the mouth and stuff like that. Like, that's how I would be like. You
he
don't even
said
necessarily
he
have to
does.
say, like, my son
He
said he
said
was
he did it.
gay.
He did it to his brother or something, and I'm just like, what did y'all do? They was like we ran away from him. That's nasty.
yeah, I'd have had to put hands on dude.
Nah, I would never touch nobody else's baby.
No, I'm saying my homie, like, if I was like on some player shit, like ran away from him, he'd have been running away from me. I'd have slammed the shit out that goof ass nigga.
Y'all kids.
No, we're 8 years old, but I'm telling you, I'm not like that. But I'm telling you, you're not my friend because you're gay. Like you still my friend, gay and all. Just don't kiss me.
Right, just don't. That's basically like how my son was. He was like, "Yeah, nah." He's like, "That's my friend, but I don't like that."
Right. My shit fucking up. My Wi-Fi acting crazy. It keep dropping. Hey, hold on, man. This shit crazy.
You need to get off that McDonald's internet.
Not the big A Wi-Fi.
Man, I'm finna get up off this motherfucker.
Mm. I don't care. I'm just chilling, going with the flow of things.
Did you read Angie's comment?
What it say? If you get a broom handle, you will be able to reach the
Yeah,
swing.
I read it, but I chose to ignore it because, like, if she click off
Ah,
the video, then her dog can't hear it no more. And I feel like that's a quicker solution. And I already told her multiple times that it's in a spot that I can't reach, so I don't know why she chooses to ignore what I already told her.
Are you really short?
Now am I really short? I'm not that short. I'm 5'3".
Oh, girl, you short.
It's just in a hard to reach spot, but I already told her that, so I don't know why she keep repeating herself. I'm not sure. Honestly, like when people be calling me short, I be like, am I really short though? Because I feel like that's like the average height now.
Five,
Hell no. Like
five.
you short,
Like
folks.
you can call it, like it can still be short, but I feel like people be saying I'm short, like, oh, you so short, but it's like I'm really not though. Like, ain't that like the average height, like between like 5'2" to 5'5"?
I'm 5'5", but I'm like I feel like I'm super tall. I don't know why.
I mean, honestly, my friend is 5'5", and I be feeling like she's so much taller than me, and she really that. Like she
Yeah,
literally.
5'3" is short. Like it's a cute height. Like 5'3" is like I feel like is the perfect height for a female.
Yeah, my mom is like 4'11", so I'm taller than my mom.
Yeah, 4'11" is cute too.
But I don't know. See, my dad is like 5'5". My mom is like 4'11", and then my stepdad, the one she's married to for all these years, he's how tall is he? He's probably like 6 foot or like 5'11". That's my guess though. I don't know his exact numbers. My little brother a little tall. My little brother is taller than him, so I don't know. My little brother like 17, so he pretty tall. So I don't know. And my sisters, they're not pretty tall, but they're like 5'4", 5'5". They twins though.
Twin girls.
Yeah. But they're polar opposites, so it's hilarious. Like one is literally like athletic. Okay, so one of them is an athletic introvert. She played basketball, she plays sports. She just like the job. But she's like super introverted to herself, like to the outside world. On the other hand, you have her twin sister who is in theater, does plays, super extroverted, super loud, super everything. So it's just like one is wearing like a regular outfit and one is wearing literally colors out the ass. Like it's just so hilarious. Like they're literally opposites. Then on top of that, the one that's the athletic introvert, she's like gay or whatever. And my other sister, she's straight. So they just complete opposites. But all my siblings, me and all my siblings are close. We love each other to death. We all we got.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Like you got all them kids. I hope they grow up and I hope they really close. Cause I hate whenever like siblings or adults, like the aunties and uncles that don't talk or just the family members that don't get along. Like no, like we close. Like if I get rich small, I'm breaking them off. Like that's my family. We close. I know a lot of people not close to their siblings.
I'm not close with mine. My kids, they're close.
Why is that? If you don't mind.
Why I'm not close with my siblings?
Yeah, if you don't mind saying.
Oh, because I wasn't raised with them. Like my aunt raised me.
Granny. I mean, I feel that because on my biological father's side, I got honestly, I got 10 brothers, and we all like cool, and we know each other, and I know that if I hit them up right now, they're gonna do whatever for me. But we not like as close as my mom's kids, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so yeah, I definitely understand that. Which to me is unfortunate, and I already said that to them before too. Like that's sad because like it's not y'all fault. It's not my fault. It's our parents' fault. It's our dad's fault. Because it's like, why'd you having all these kids or all these different ladies like, and now you got us trying to reconnect and know who our siblings is and shit like, just a mess. Okay, that's why people shouldn't be having a whole bunch of kids with a whole bunch of people.
Right.
Like 1 or 2, okay. But when you start getting 3, 4 baby daddies plus, you doing a lot.
Way too much.
How many you got?
Kids? Wait, how many you got?
Fathers, baby fathers.
My first one, that was my husband. I hate saying that. Ugh. And then this one.
Girl, you loved him.
No, I don't think I did.
Um, you probably didn't. Maybe you
Cause
didn't.
you know what?
That's insane, Tickle. That
I'm
is. I had to come back for that, gang. That is insane. She
what?
said, "Girl, you loved him." You told us, "I don't think I did, bro."
No,
Maybe she didn't.
I met him when I was 15 and then got married when I was 19. Like I don't think I matured enough to understand what love really was.
No, I wouldn't say. Well, I can't say that. Nah, I say the back. I was gonna say I wouldn't say that because some 19-year-olds are, but at the same time, you're you, so maybe you
I don't
weren't.
think like maybe
Man,
it was just a strong infatuation.
yeah. I mean, you
Cause
live and you learn.
I don't. Ugh.
Cal, get back on the panel. Stop leaving us up here like this. And while we still in this dungeon, like background, I
Man,
feel kidnapped.
man, listen. Hey, listen, man. You see that?
What you say? I only have one, child, so obviously I only have one baby daddy, but I will have another one day. My husband, and he will have the privilege of giving me another child, maybe if I feel like having another baby by then. Can
Mm-mm.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But honestly, like I want another kid, like just so I can experience because I was younger when I had Salem, and obviously me and his dad aren't together, so we didn't get to experience like like just the whole like being together. Like I don't know how to explain it. We wasn't together, so it was different. So I do kind of want to experience just sharing that happiness with somebody else and raising a kid with somebody like in the same house. But if I don't get that, I don't really give a damn.
The experience is overrated.
Nah, I feel that. And I got big plans for my son and how I want to raise him and how I want to save money for him and all this stuff. So, like, shoot, the more kids I have, the more money I got to spend.
Right. That's true. Kids are expensive.
Yeah, and it's just like, like,
No, but if you want to have another one,
honestly,
just have another one.
being black made me not want to have kids, to be honest.
Not being
Being
black.
black. Did you say being black?
Not you want a
Yeah,
kid.
but hold on 1 second while I put my son back in the bed.
All right.
Jeanette told me I want another kid. One more. Not being black. Not y'all. Y'all need not y'all trying. Not y'all need to have a kid by a white man. Is my shit fucked up still, y'all here?
No, I could. Yeah, I can hear you. She said,
Alright. She trying to have kids by a white man. She tired of niggers.
Nah, because like for example, that little boy who got shot by knocking on that white man's house using the wrong address,
"Yeah,
or like Trayvon Martin, or like all these people, or that one black boy who was he went in the gas station at the wrong time, and he got killed because they said that he looked like somebody else. Like all those things like make me kind of not want to have kids because like damn, like I don't want to be stressed my whole life.
Hey, Jeanette, you go. Jeanette say she rerouting her baby daddy. She said she don't want another
Because
baby
I don't want to
daddy.
be like, I don't want to have all these sons and then just always be worried about, my 16-year-old son. Now he want to go to this party. He want to go here. He want to go on this trip with his friends. He want to do this. He want to do that. And the whole time I'm thinking like, ooh, child, hope nothing happened to my son.
yeah, that's true." I
You
get
talk
what you.
about three baby daddies.
Jeanette,
Hey, solo thinking he don't
you
understand.
better get that
And
third.
Jeanette said three baby daddies is definitely pushing it, ma'am. You're Jeanette. I'm telling you.
How
If
is
you have another kid, you
three
better
baby
have it
daddies?
by one of your baby daddies, ma'am. Yeah.
3 baby daddies is pushing it, child. Woo,
Is
Yeah.
it?
child.
I mean, but why do you have
Is
to?
it?
Why you gotta
That's
tell people you have 3 baby daddies?
you really
You
don't
said
have
what?
to.
You don't have to tell people you have 3 baby daddies.
That's a fact. It's our
Right.
it's our
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. I'm gonna tell y'all
it's
what it
our
is.
wait, hold on, wait,
3 baby daddies without being married is crazy.
it's how I start looking at your kids looking like, oh, okay, she don't look like her brother don't look like her. Okay, they got different dad.
Now
Yeah.
listen. If you are married, then it doesn't count. But if you have 3 baby daddies and you weren't married once, then that's a problem because that means you're not learning your lesson. You keep having kids with men who haven't even married you, haven't even committed to you. So I'm sorry, but that is a problem.
Yeah.
Like, why you keep having kids with these men that ain't even y'all not gonna be together? Y'all not even committed. You did it one time, that was a mistake. Then you did it again, and it's like, okay. Now you did it again. It's like, bitch, you gonna learn your lesson or not? And then something again. So it's just like, bitch, you got 4 baby daddies. None of them wanted to marry you. None of them was in a committed relationship with you. Like, golly, like at least if you was married, I can understand. Like, hey, you was married. You thought that was your relationship.
Hey, no,
But if you just dating guys and they not actually like with you for
I was
real,
with my first
that's
man.
like,
Listen, I'm trying to figure out why your baby daddy ain't with you. Period. Because sometimes it don't be the baby daddy, it be the baby mama, and they be trying to finesse, act like the baby daddy a weird nigga when he not. It's really you. Okay. Wait, my shit fucked up again.
my baby daddy's embarrassing. That's why I'm not with him because he embarrassing.
I'm getting old though. Pretty soon I'll be a health high. Yo, it's stupid as fuck.
No, that's true. I think once you hit 35 and try to have kids, you consider a geriatric or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, and
Now,
men shouldn't have kids after 40. Well,
shit, you ain't just
they sperm
what?
count start to deteriorate.
What you ain't just see? What's his name? Not Robert De
Al
Niro,
Pacino.
Al Pacino, and them niggas 70, man.
I never said it was impossible. I just said
Hey,
it's just not
folks 70. Hey, folks 70, his girl 21. That's me all day long at 70.
Like, why the fuck do you even have a girl that young and you're that old?
What you mean? I'm 70. I don't want no
Oh,
70-year-old cooler roll,
but
baby.
you said,
realistic.
yes, you do, because them young girls, you can't keep up with them young girls no more.
I mean,
They
it's
just
so
want the money, and he
Heart
just want the
attack.
coochie.
it's okay, sweetheart. I'm gonna buy you a Birkin bag, and you're gonna come over here and have sex with me. It's nothing, and we're gonna say you're my girlfriend.
You
Okay,
sounded so creepy.
that's what's happening though. You think? Listen, that's what's happening though with them old niggas. Like it definitely be the women. It don't be the men. It don't be people baby daddy. See, people be like, oh my baby daddy, he did this to me. He beat me up. He smacked me.
We be the baby daddies for sure.
He said he beat me up, he smacked me.
I'm not with my baby daddy because he get on my nerves.
Cap, something else, man. Men, period.
And he do stupid stuff. And y'all know my baby daddy actually embarrassing as hell. So my baby daddy got ADHD, right? Well, he probably don't got that shit no more. I don't know, but he claimed he got ADHD, right? So with that being said, why he be telling people that he's slow and that he rode the short bus to embarrass me? When none of that is true, he did not ride the short bus, y'all. He did not. He was not in those slow classes. But he be saying that to people to make me look stupid. He be talking about himself to make me look crazy. Is that not crazy?
It is crazy and embarrassing.
Like, why did you tell my friends you rode the short bus? I can't stand a nigga. So yeah. Definitely be making me look crazy. The second one still in love with me though. He Cali thugs just wilding. What? What's that last sentence? He Cali thugs just wilding. Am I reading that right?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't nothing wrong with that man. He just be saying that, like he just be being extra, like I got ADHD. He be like, I got ADHD, right? You got a baby with a slow dude, right? Y'all, I'm not making fun of slow people at all. I'm really not. But that's just the type of shit he would say, and I'm like, please shut up, please. Like you're embarrassing me. Jeanette, he still wants you. He be seeing them pictures you be posting on Instagram. Them cities. Cap, come back on the panel, please. He just be leaving us up here in the dungeon like he kidnapped us and put us in this dungeon.
I don't know why. Why he got that background up?
Because he found it and wanted to use it. I'm dead. I'm over here painting my keyboard. I mean, not my keyboard. I'm painting my laptop with this nail polish. This glitter nail polish. I just be doing shit. 10 years later, shoot his shot. The hell, dude, he got me tatted. Janae, I'm gonna need to start typing better. 10 years later, shoot, he showed the hell, dude. Oh, 10 years later, shoot, he showed the hell, dude. He got me tatted. Okay, because, yeah. What he got tatted, like your face, your name, your initials, and where he got it. Like, what part of his body. So, Tinkle, why the hell did you not sleep? Where's your kids at?
My kids sleep. Because I'm like when they this young, they wake up like all the time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you
I
said you
can't
got
sleep.
2 months old. Do you be like watching over him, making sure he breathing?
Yeah.
Or are you kind of like relaxed on that because you had already many kids?
No, I watch her. Yeah, of course.
No, I'm saying because I know like some parents, they be like, are you breathing? Are you breathing? Are you breathing? But I don't got multiple kids, so I don't know if you like get chill on that. Like, man, I'm a pro at this. Like, I know he okay. Or if it's
Oh,
still like the same every time.
I still wake up every second.
And check on him. It's a boy, right?
Girl.
A girl. You had a girl. What's her name? If you don't, actually type it in the private chat because I don't want you to say it out on this stuff.
Why not?
I mean, you can say it if you want to. People be weird on here. People be weirdos.
Tell me about it. I don't even know how I got in this sector.
You said what?
I don't even know how I got in this sector.
Oh, that's a nice name.
How long you been over here? How long have you been like on Cap's channel and stuff?
I think when he had like this debacle, he had a debacle with this bald headed ass lady.
Oh,
A bald headed lady.
Literally bald headed.
Who?
Are you talking about my bald headed ass nephew?
Not
I don't know.
She said it was a girl.
I know. Folks look like a nigga, and she ugly. I mean, I ain't mean to say all that, but yeah.
Not you, Nico. Why you bring that up? Because clearly he having flashbacks.
I remember like I was on her channel and she was just going like, and I'm like, who is this guy she talking about?
Not you going in.
That's
so like type his name in the chat. I mean in the in the search engine or whatever. And I seen a live of his or whatever, and I was like, oh, he funny. I was like, why she got beef with him? He funny.
Dang, not her talking about him got him followers.
Okay. I mean, it always happened like that, man. Somebody that man, so and so was going to fuck NOUG, but your ass is hilarious.
Yeah, and I'm like, this man just sitting up here eating some eggs and toast,
I ain't
roasted,
gonna tell.
roasting your ass, and you over here bald headed and ugly. Like I can't.
Mad as hell. I'm sitting over here
So
eating.
what was the content on that person's channel?
Like it's just beef, like you know what I'm saying, type shit.
It, like mukbang, like tea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cause y'all did come from the eating.
But nigga, I'm sitting here, nigga. I'm telling y'all, listen, on some player shit, I don't be triggered, right? Is I'm gonna tell you how you don't be triggered on it. This is what people need to glory. This is what people need to do, right? Even if somebody, like, say if somebody you know get opened up, you tell them they're not being opened up so they won't care about it more. If a person that's supposed to be an ally is telling you getting opened up, like you're gonna be triggered more. You get what I'm saying? Like so if Tick was in a debacle, I'm like, man, that shit ain't shit, gang. That shit ain't nothing. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you not getting opened up. Like you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be like,
Nah, that made me more mad, honestly.
no,
Cause you're
no,
not gonna sit there and act like I ain't get 8 live right.
no, because the thing is, I don't want you to watch it. Just because when you put your eyes on it and you hear it, it's gonna be extra crazy for you because you gonna go crazy. That's when you get to the point where you not giving a fuck about nothing. Like Angie C said, the dead ain't off limit. I'm talking about your kids, bitch, your kids. You know what I'm saying? That's when you start going like, you know what I'm saying, and going
I
bananas.
don't talk about nobody kids, but if they talk about mine, ain't no talk.
Angie said, "You talking about motherfucker?"
Cause child,
Angie said, "She talking about the dead thing. She don't get no fuck. Fuck the motherfucking leave. Straight up."
Man, folks was over there ugly and going through it. Like, this man really got you that mad?
so what did you do to piss her off?
Bro, I have a lot of people that I be having a lot of people that mad because I like on some players when I say I don't care, I really don't, bro. Like you know what I'm saying?
I think because he was like you know how he is. Like he was just sitting there just laughing and roasting her. Like he wasn't even mad, and I think that's what made her even more upset.
And then she would try to beef with me since I don't know since I was dealing with that. I was dealing with that white lady because they kept trying to say, "Oh, you picked the white woman side over the black women and all that shit." I'm like, "Damn, they really
I
hate
hate
me."
that shit.
I'm like, "They really hate me for that shit."
Like people be swearing because you black, you gotta go where the black people go.
Exactly. At that time, the white lady was cooler, and I liked her accent.
Not the white lady was cooler.
Facts. The black woman was acting weird. Shit, fuck it. I'm with the white lady. Then the white lady got weird, and I was like, "Damn, I should have rolled with the black people." See what I'm saying?
Ooh, I just put nail polish on my space bar on my laptop, and it's cute.
That is cute.
Now I'm gonna have to get some alcohol and clean my whole laptop tomorrow because I'm bored tonight.
Hmm. Man, what's the point? Ma'am, you told us it was 5 o'clock where you was at. Now it's 5 o'clock where I'm at.
It's still tomorrow until I go to sleep. It's fucking tomorrow, okay? It's Friday night right now. It's not Saturday. It's Friday night.
Okay.
I thought today was Sunday.
Damn, I need a
Oh
phone.
no! Please don't speed up my week like that.
Hold on, wait. What's today?
Today's
When I
Saturday.
okay, when I wake up, it'll be Saturday. Okay, okay, that's good. I wake up, it'll be Saturday.
One time I went to sleep like I took a nap and I woke up at night and I thought it was like the next day, the next night.
Damn.
One time, my cousin came to pick me up to take me to her house in the middle of the night, and nobody was on the road, and we was driving, and the road looked so weird for some reason. Like the road just looked weird. Like we just felt like we was somewhere different, and then we realized the sign was backwards, and we was driving on the other side of the road.
What did you say? Did you say drive backwards?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said that one time my cousin, she came to pick me up so I could spend the night with her, and it was like nighttime, like probably like 1 a.m. or some shit. And we driving like back towards her house, but like the roads was looking different. Like we was like, man, we feel like we somewhere like we just felt like what's the word like I don't know. We just felt weird. Like, bro, it's nighttime and these roads is looking confusing as hell. And then we realized because we saw like a little sign and it was backwards. And we realized we was driving on the wrong side of the road.
Oh
And
my
then she
goodness.
and I don't know how the fuck she got on the wrong side of the road, but I think it was because we was like at a red light, and you know how like you can go straight. It's like she went straight, but like she was supposed to turn right a little bit, and she didn't, and she just kept going straight, and that took her to like it took her to the other side of the road.
I would have been scared once I found out.
It well, we wasn't necessarily scared because, like I said, the reason why we was driving so long is because nobody was on the road, like nobody. Like where I live is like a small town, like so I don't know. Like this was like a long time ago too. There's way more people here now, but it was nobody on the road, so I guess that made it less scary. If it was a car coming towards us, I'm sure it would have been more scary.
The Georgia roads at night are scary.
Yeah,
They be dark as hell.
no, because that's what Cal said when he came down here. He said it was dark.
They do be dark, like scary. Driving at night in Georgia, oh my goodness.
Cal, you thought it was dark when you was down here?
You said what?
I said you thought it was dark when you was down here.
Yeah,
When
that shit
we
was
was out
dark.
at night.
That shit was dark as hell. Yeah, what the fuck?
I
I'm
like it
all,
like that.
I'm all okay. It's a little dirty down here. It's cool.
Not dirty. I know you're not talking. You live in Chicago.
Wait, did you say dirty?
Yeah.
First of all, it's not dirty down here. He live in Chicago. Anywhere is cleaner.
I'm like, oh, okay. It's a little dirty down here. It's straight. I'm used to the hood.
Oh, Bob, please. Now he lying.
He said, yeah.
Not the hood.
I'm used to the
Yeah,
hood.
I wish I would live in the hood. Never mind. Let me not say that because I know some people probably watch this live in the hood. Like, what's wrong with the hood?
And,
I don't live in the hood though. Tinkle, you live in the hood?
Girl,
The hood of Canada?
no. I don't even think it can be a hood here, but it's
Not y'all living, not as ghetto in Canada. You know what? That's one thing I never heard of. Like Canada having like a ghetto. Like I'm sure there's lower class places, but
mm,
like I never like heard somebody be like, "I'm from the ghetto and it's from Canada."
no, like you ain't got no shit like Cabrini Green or you know what I mean? Like the
Hmm.
like you know what I mean. I don't know.
Like I just never heard of that. I ain't never been to Canada. Like I want to go. Kat, when you taking me to Canada?
I'm going this year. I gotta get my I gotta get my passport for I'm going this well, I gotta get my passport and I gotta write a letter to their government.
Write a letter.
Yeah.
For what?
I didn't think you knew how to spell.
I definitely don't spell Jordan with an I, but okay. Yeah.
It's a ball, motherfucker.
I
It's
got
a motherfucking vowel.
oh
Okay?
okay. I didn't know your name was a Wheel of Fortune game.
Okay. It is though.
What
It
they had
is
to
though.
buy
Because
vowel?
you can put any vowel right there and it's still gonna be Jordan. So don't do that.
Uh
Yeah, but you wouldn't know because like I said, you don't know how to spell. So I
oh
wouldn't expect you to know your vowels.
well I'm going to Canada. I gotta write a letter to the people.
Write a letter for what?
Come on now, Tickle,
He
stop
got a
playing.
letter to ask them is it okay for him to get in.
Facts.
What you come in here for Caravana?
Huh?
You coming here for Caravana?
For who?
Caravana.
Nah,
Now,
he don't know her.
now I'm trying to really get to I'm trying to get to Edmonton, Alberta.
For what?
I know look, I know it's crazy, right? But I'm trying to get to Edmond, Alberta, folks. It's
What are
lit
y'all
out.
talking about?
It's lit out there.
Alberta.
I
Yeah.
don't know no place. I do not know no
Hey,
Alberto.
listen, Edmonton, Alberta. I just know some people out there, and I'm trying to get out there with folks now.
Who is Edmund and Alberto?
No, that's the name of the place, Edmonton, Alberta,
Who
Canada.
you know in Alberta?
You don't know
I
nobody.
gotta tell you later.
What? Why you don't want to tell me?
Y'all don't know the people. I just don't want
He
to tell like
because it
the
is.
world.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can say it in a private chat.
Then you still wouldn't know. I would have to explain it, man. Like the
I think you
world,
want to see it, girl.
huh?
I really want to know who you know in Alberta.
Gee, I know some people in Edmonton, Alberta. Gee,
He literally doesn't know anybody in Canada.
I know some. I'm trying
Like
to tell
not
you.
one person.
Gee, I can call gang them.
So do you know who Wolfie is?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Are you
He talking about who you know what.
you
Okay,
talking
hey, now, folks, I know him. I'm telling y'all,
I'm
G.
talking to Tinkle. Do you know who Wolfie is?
Wolfie? Who is that?
It's a YouTuber.
I know ASMR bro.
Yeah,
It's
folks out
a
there.
YouTuber named Wolfie, and he like, do you know who David is? I forgot
Hey,
his name.
ASMR, bro. I want to link up with his mama
I want to smack the shit out.
and his sister. They be cooking.
Why
Okay.
why he be sitting there eating all that like that?
You know, he look good. I mean, one time they was drunk on that motherfucker. His brother was lit as fuck. Oh, y'all alkies. Cause this is really not professional, sir. Okay, that shit was ghetto as hell, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. But hello, y'all hear me?
Yeah, I'll be right back though.
Hey, but now though, I want to go to Toronto. Type shit.
For what? So you can get shot?
Nah, I fuck with
They
Toronto.
don't even be shooting over here. They just be stabbing people.
Yeah, they be stabbing motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
What the like you? Why? Why are you even stabbing people? You know how much effort you have to put into stabbing somebody?
Yeah, it's a lot of effort in stabbing a motherfucker. Or go to motherfucking yeah. Okay. I wish my little brother was work. I asked him right now, like, hey man, we finna go to Edmonton. He gon' stop lying. Okay.
Alberta, like out of all places in
Yeah,
Canada,
I'm telling. That's where they
Alberta.
stay. Hey, that's where they moved to. That's where they moved to. They used to stay in a soda pop. You know what I'm saying? Then they moved to Canada.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Folks don't stay out there and shit.
I would definitely go to BC for the weed.
What? British Columbia?
Hmm.
Right.
That's like a day's trip to get there from
But
where I'm.
I ain't gonna stop. I want to go to England though on some player shit. Like on some player shit. Like go to England one time.
Isn't it, bro?
Oh man.
You want to go there and talk like that?
Hell yeah, I want to go down there, motherfucker England, and I want to go to motherfucker Australia so I can say good day, Mike.
I just really want to say, isn't it, bro? Like really say it and mean it.
I need to find my phone charger, folks. Man, fuck this phone. I'm laying down. And I go to bed, so like, man, dog, what up, folks? I go to bed. Gang. Oh shit, I'm tired of the bitch. And I'm high. I'm still drunk a little bit. I'm high. Huh? Oh, I gotta go. What time is it?
6:30.
Hey, you know I'm supposed to go to this it's this buffet breakfast spot, right? But I'm telling they ass that shit over with. I'm going to sleep, motherfucker. Oh gang. I'm going to sleep. Fuck all that shit. Sleep, bitch. Oh gang.
So you supposed to go to breakfast?
Yeah, man, I'm going to sleep, gang.
So you missing out on breakfast to go to sleep?
Hell yeah, I buy my own shit.
Nah, you ain't really hungry for real.
Shit, man. Fuck that shit.
Okay, y'all, I am back. What? What's funny?
Cat talking about he missing out on breakfast to go to sleep.
Okay.
Nah, because I was about to say the same thing. I might go to motherfucking bed 6:30 a.m. What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't give no fuck who. Okay. Look,
Honestly, I don't eat breakfast. You can ask Kat. I don't eat till late in the afternoon.
it's a spot on 95th, like an Evergreen Park, we supposed to go to, but I finna go to sleep, G. I ain't finna do all that shit. That's too much work. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get up, all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
You should
Getting up is the hardest part, G.
know where it is.
Well, I'm sitting here, motherfucker, like, what the fuck?
And I drank a cold Pepsi earlier. I think that's why I'm still up.
Ew, Pepsi so nasty, girl. You can
Pepsi?
Coca-Cola.
I
I
feel
need some weed.
like than Coca.
Pepsi is my great aunt's favorite soda.
Not your great aunt.
What is it?
No, because it wasn't even funny until you said it like that.
Oh, shit, a little elder a little bit.
No, I'm just saying, my great aunt, that's her favorite soda. Like, every time at the cookout, she'd be like, give me a Pepsi.
Oh, Pepsi's are, I'm telling you, that's the shit.
Nah, because I drink it and it tastes like off-brand a little bit.
Why? I feel like Pepsi, I feel like Coca-Cola tastes like dusty.
Honestly, I don't like either, so I don't know I'm talking shit. I be drinking Sprite.
I need to find my phone. I think Tickle is right. But Tickle, guess what, gang?
What?
I can't find my phone charger. I don't go outside with no dead phone.
Yes, the hell you do. Every fucking day. Shut up.
You're hilarious, man. Hey, but
You just be lying and shit.
hey, I don't go out. I'm saying my phone dies outside. I don't go outside with a dead phone. It dies on the outside. That's
So
different.
on his last breath and then it just give out.
Like right now, it's on
Yes.
2.
Can you like charge it?
I don't know where my charger at. That's what I'm saying.
Folks over there down bad.
You said what happened?
Folks over there down bad.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, Kat, you need to buy a new phone. Like, I feel like if you went to the Dollar General and got one of them prepaid phones, it'd be better than the phone you got.
No. What, you gonna buy it for me or something?
No, I'm just saying, like, I feel like
Okay, because I don't like when people make money suggestions and they ain't trying to swipe their card.
no, because that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, you got a real phone that's on a real network, right?
Yeah,
Right.
I think
But I'm saying, like, if you go to the Dollar General, they have phones like for $20, and that shit will probably work better. Like the internet and shit, signal and shit will probably work better
I'm saying.
than what you got. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
I'm saying what I'm saying is this.
Chico, you get what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is this. I don't like when people make money suggestions to me.
But it's just $20.
I'm
Here,
saying,
I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna cash up you right now.
how much you gonna cash at me?
You'll see it in a second.
Man, the iPhone found. I ain't gonna see it because actually my phone finna die. So iPhone 14,000 now.
Never mind, cause the least amount of money you gotta send is $1. So never mind.
Damn. You was gonna send less than that?
Now folks about to get $1.
I was gonna send 1 penny. It won't let me. $1 like a lot though. Like,
what can $1 get you nowadays?
Shit.
$1 can get you. $1 can get you a holler from me.
It could get you some penny candies from the corner store.
Oh, $1
I don't
give
even
me
know
a
what that
holler.
is. I don't have no corner store here like
You
that.
said $1. You said $1 give me a holler from. I'm finna cash at me $5 real quick. I need $5.
I don't know how much y'all Arizona's are.
Wait. Hold on a second. Wait. I'm trying to read this back and forth in the chat.
What?
This back and
You
forth
see
banter
why?
in the chat. Well, who done typed in the private chat? Let me see.
Why you know folks live?
Oh,
Why you
I'm
in
about to go look. I'm about to go look and see if she really bald headed.
Let me see.
the girl? She
No, I'm just
is.
not reading the private chat. I'm just not reading the
Folks
private chat.
bald headed ass nephew. I'm trying to tell you. Hey, y'all ever had some
Wait,
cinnamon rolls, folks?
wouldn't that be your bald headed uncle though?
Nah, that's my bald
Not
headed ass
uncle.
nephew.
Yo.
Hey, y'all ever had cinnamon rolls with peach shit on there, folks?
You said what?
With peach shit on there.
What are you talking about?
With peach, fucking peach. It's like
I
Marmalade.
hear you, but what are you talking about?
it's a peach cinnamon
I'm over here
roll,
like,
folks.
what are you talking about? You like what pea shit on there?
Hey, look, I'm telling you, look, if I go to this breakfast spot, folks. See, I wish I could record that bitch like, dude, they got all type of cinnamon rolls and they be strawberry, all type of shit. They
Is
go,
it like a peach marmalade?
nah, folks, it's like peaches and cream or some shit.
I don't know. No.
Like some black folk, white folk
Oh,
shit.
oh. The only way I will lose out on sleep to go eat is if somebody else is paying.
Uh, uh.
Man, what? Cause I tell you, I get out real motherfucking quick out my bed.
If I'm paying, I'm like, nah, I can just
If
stay.
No, they
I'm paying,
paying. Listen, they pay. The crazy thing is, they paying. That's the crazy. I'm tired though, G.
oh, then you stupid then.
No man.
Cause I don't miss out on no free food, and I don't give a fuck if it sound fat or not.
I'm gonna
See,
eat.
I don't. I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep it real. See, the reason I'm not really not going because I don't like going places with certain people.
I
Like,
feel that.
like if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. Like I don't even want to chill with you for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not what I do.
hey, y'all want to hear something messed up?
Of course.
And I'm high.
It was like a long time ago. I was talking to this dude. He was like, "Oh, we're gonna go to my house and watch movies and order food."
Mm-hmm.
When I got there, this man didn't have no TV and he had a half-eaten bag of fucking Cheetos.
No
Have eaten
TV.
bag of Cheetos.
No
Doritos
TV.
and a warm fucking bottle of water. I'm like, I could have stayed home for this. Like, how the fuck you invite me over to watch a movie when you got no TV?
See,
You said
that's why I don't even do them type of first dates no more.
order food and then you
Female. Well, females always. Well, he probably thought you was for one them like for the low female because there's a lot of females out here that's for the low ski.
what is for the loaf?
For
What?
the low, like
Whenever you fuck him, even though he lied to you and ain't got shit in his house but a pot to piss
Oh
in.
no!
you ain't gotta, you ain't like for the low is
A movie and
they
order
don't, you ain't gotta like them. They
thing.
don't want you to go with them.
This
None of that. Like
he pull
for
out
the low,
a tablet, a tablet.
like it be somebody else
Fuck.
or
Y'all
something. Like
got
you be
till
like,
7 a.m. Then I gotta go to sleep.
how a motherfucker look at it is like, oh, that's somebody else girl. Motherfucker don't get no fuck for real about that shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Let me go and get shorty some Doritos and some water.
Mm-mm.
Type shit, you know? Oh man.
I just feel like
Hey, would you do that though?
what?
What?
Like invite somebody over, get their hopes all up when they get there.
I mean, if she, it depends on like, if like, it depends on if you like some thought or not. If like
What
you
about
some
some
thought,
stale
if
ass
you some, if
crackers?
you some thought, like I'm treating you how the rest of the niggas treat you, like oh gang.
No, no, no. Like I went to college with the guy. Like we were,
Oh,
like no, it wasn't nothing like that.
oh, he was broke. He was in college, babe. What you expect?
We we were supposed to hang out,
Uh,
and like, okay, I know you in college, you on a budget, whatever, but you could do better than that.
he was on a super budget.
You could do better than that.
Oh gang.
I don't know, but like I don't know. I ain't never really been in a situation like that.
You gotta go to college.
I've been in actually quite the opposite situation. I met a nigga at the mall. He was working. I met a nigga at the mall. He was like working at this little place where like they eat your feet, like the fish eat your feet.
Huh?
Yeah, I said, yeah, I know what you're
I
talking
know
about.
I said it bad at first. I said they
Like
eat your
the
feet.
leeches, the leeches.
No, not the leeches,
No,
but
they
like it's
fish.
like fish and they eat your feet or whatever.
Why they
Yeah,
eat your feet?
they eat the dead
Cause
skin
it eat the
off.
dead skin off your feet.
Oh, around your toes, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
my friend, like we had split up. It was like me and my homegirl, and we had split up. Like we didn't go far. She just went like she was like, "Hey, I want to do this," and I was like, "Okay, I want to check out the store." So she was getting her feet, ate by the fish, and it was nobody in there but like her and the person working. And we started talking to him and stuff, and then he was like, "Oh, you want to come over?" Da da da. Like, "Oh, what time you get off?" Da da da. We talking. Me and her like clowning him like, on some joking type shit. Like, "Oh, I'll come over, like clean up your little apartment, make sure it look nice now. Don't be on that little like we over here like don't be your shit looking raggedy now. Make sure the rats stay in their little house." And he just like, "All right, I got y'all. I clean up." So tell me when I went to his house. Was it the same night? I think it was the same night I went to his house just to hang out. This nigga lived in the nice ass neighborhood, big house,
How you
clean,
went to his
nice.
house the same night? Now he trick you out your coochie?
No, we just hung
Finesse
out.
God.
But I was like, oh my god.
Finesse God.
I felt embarrassed because I was like, oh my gosh, like now we're talking all this shit about his house.
Finesse God, folks.
I was like, now we're talking all that shit about his house gonna be little, and it's not. But he ended up saying like he owned that place.
Oh, he
He was like
definitely,
the owner.
come on now, like you went to a mansion, baby. First, like, come on now, stop it.
It wasn't like a
Stop,
mansion,
come
but
on,
it was like a
stop,
big house.
be real, baby. Come on now, like you went to a mansion, like you just met the nigga, you went to the mansion, you trying to expect like ain't no finesse, like come on now, like.
But I'm trying to tell you, like the dude was so cool. Like he was too
Oh, so I
cool.
know he booga 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 booga.
No, like he was
Facts.
like too cool. Like this
Facts.
nigga was on some
Oh,
cool
yeah.
shit. Like we sat on his porch.
That's God.
We
Folks.
sat on his porch, and then he had like some friends pull up. Like it was like a whole different vibe. It wasn't how you think it was.
Now he had
But
some
it was
friends
just
pull
cool.
up.
It was chill.
Yeah, like it was just
Oh,
like he really like a cool dude. Like even to this day, like I don't talk to him no more. But I'm just saying even to this day. But he
yeah.
just a cool person. Like we ain't never had no beef. Like okay, let me not talk about this dude.
Yeah. All right. She said, I don't talk. He say he a cool
I'm
dude
getting
to this
jealous over
day.
there.
I don't really talk to him, but he a cool dude to this day though. I
I'm
don't
just
talk to
saying,
him.
even to this day, like as in even to this day, he hasn't pissed me
Bruh.
off. And I met him like 4 years ago. But even to this day, he ain't did nothing that made him seem like a weirdo. That's what I mean. Anyways, next topic, because Cal doing too much.
Yeah, Cal, he a little dusty.
He a little mad.
Very
And
interesting.
don't be doing this weird shit with me on the panel. Make
Bro,
me.
very interesting.
Is it really that interesting?
Mm-hmm.
Tickle, you can't even tell stories around people without them acting.
No, look, the stories y'all be telling be like unreal.
They be
That's
wild,
why
don't they?
they be
They,
wild.
oh my son, that's a real story. Oh my
I
son.
understand that. That's the wild part. Like that's wild, ma'am. Like you fucking you talking about?
Wait, but when old boy took me home, he bought me an ice cap,
You said what?
iced coffee.
You said what?
He bought me an iced coffee, so the night wasn't like all bad.
Not an iced coffee.
That's what
No,
I
that nasty ass drink.
That's no, y'all don't understand. From Tim Hortons, Tim Hortons in Canada is like it's like that's our thing in
Tim
Canada.
Hortons is like Quick Trip.
Yeah. Like every Canadian cannot live. No Canadian can live without Tim Hortons.
Hold on, my shit working or no?
Yeah, I'm finna leave y'all in a minute. And wait, what you mean by my story so unreal? What that got to do with anything?
Who said that?
You did. You said the stories we be telling be unreal.
No, it'd be interesting. Like it'd be very intriguing. Like
What's it?
the stories that women tell about getting finessed, and then they try to pretend they didn't get finessed. Like it'd be
Pat, you can
Who
only
got finesse?
right.
like now I'm saying though, I just don't none. Y'all good. Y'all good, folks.
You starting to act like Angie now. Putting shit on people. I did not say nothing about what? Who got finesse?
Me with them half-eaten bag of Doritos.
It's magic. It's magic. It's magic. Tell me why I'm painting my keyboard with this glitter nail polish. My son over here talking about something. It's magic. I love
Did Cat leave?
I don't know. His Wi-Fi be messing up. Oh. He mad at me for telling a story. I know bingo.
What story? The story.
I know bingo. Huh? I know bingo.
What story?
I know. You didn't hear the story I just told?
The story about you going to the mansion?
It wasn't a mansion, y'all. It really wasn't. It was just a very big house.
What he mad about you going there for? That was years ago.
Alright, my shit fucked up on me last time.
Her going to the mansion?
Huh?
You really mad about her going to the mansion?
Hell no, man. Come on, stop playing, G. You know, Tickle, stop. Tickles, cut it out. Tickle, cut it out. Okay. What time it is? Oh, 5:45.
You to get up and get ready to go to breakfast.
I need to go. I do need. But my phone dead. G, that's the. I don't like when I say my phone dead. G. I hate that shit. Like, damn, I like. Hey, son, definitely up. Not Tickle being messy.
What she say? Because I was gone. I was tending to my child. What she said? What happened?
She ain't say nothing.
What happened?
She ain't say shit.
Repeat it. Say what you said.
She ain't say nothing, ma'am. She said
what was the message?
She said the sun is up now.
The sun is up now. I'm about to go to sleep because why is it almost 7 a.m. and I ain't been to sleep once? Oh yeah.
Dang, I'm finna go. I really ain't even sleepy no more, G. Like I am. I mean, if I close my eyes, I can go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not tired, but like I know I need to go to sleep because I got a 3-year-old and he gonna be up and I'm gonna be looking crazy as hell.
Oh god. I don't know what she's. Yeah, oh god.
I had to stop drinking Pepsi.
I drinking Pepsi. What Pepsi do
Pepsi
to you?
did not have her that hospital, that nursing home ass drink.
I would have been asleep.
Oh, Pepsi had you woke?
I think so.
Damn. Let me see, folk. Not 30 people stayed in this bitch all night. I was knocked out, boy. I ain't y'all.
Hey, tonight at 11:41 p.m.
Yeah.
The moon will be in Sagittarius.
Oh, we don't care about that. Tell me when it's in Virgo.
Girl, don't.
I love it. You love it?
Okay.
My son finna say good night to y'all because we finna go. Say good night. I wake up. Yo, say good night.
Good night. About to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get off this bitch. I've been this motherfucker all these hours, G.
You had a cute little nap.
Nah, that's too long, man. Look, I try not to stay.
Yeah, that was a disrespectful ass nap.
It was.
Like like those type of naps that you take, but you wake up quick because like you not somewhere you need to be sleeping.
Like fall asleep on the school desk.
Yeah, like a little short nap. Like he didn't do that. Like he stayed asleep.
Oh. I stayed asleep.
No, you did.
Oh, okay.
But all right, y'all. Me and Cap about to go. He about to end this live.
You funny.
What's so funny?
Hey, bro, you're funny as well. But I'm definitely for the end of the line though, because I'm definitely tired. But I'm not tired though, because if I get up, I'm telling food and them I'm trying to go with them to breakfast. So, but if I don't get up, I'm going to sleep to about 4:30.
I know. I'm about to go to sleep now, and I ain't gonna wake up till 3 in the afternoon. Right. And I ain't mad about it.
I swear. No, but shout out to y'all.
I'm good. All right, y'all. Okay, you can go do your own intro.
I ain't even do no outro. I forget the fuck about this motherfucker.
All right. Good night, y'all.
All right. Shout out to the chat. All right, Tickle folk. Let me get about this motherfucker. Hold on.